Hi everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? One sec. Hello. I am feeling pretty okay today. Better than yesterday, but I think I'm getting sick. So I have so much stuff happening next week. I really hope I don't. Um Hopefully. Anyways. Hello. Hi. How is everyone? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Sorry I canceled out on yesterday's stream. I am trying to sort it for next weekend instead. I don't know what day though. I'll have to get back on that. I'm not sure which day is the best for a cooking stream next week. So we'll have to see. But yeah, hopefully next weekend. I was just not feeling it yesterday at all. Um and it's different from sitting here and streaming or like running around in the kitchen wearing a freaking costume. So I was like, yeah, that's not happening. Uh, but yeah, next weekend. Hi everyone. Hello Gladden. Hi Frexy. Hi Big. Hi Keenan. Hello Yin. Hi Michael. How's everyone doing? Good to see you all again. I hope you've had a lovely weekend filled with fun things, adventures, whatever floats your boat. I hope you guys have been well. But yeah, I hope I'm not getting sick. I hope I've just been feeling like off. Because I have a few I have a busy next week at work and stuff. I'll be working late on Tuesday. I'll be working late on Thursday. Yeah, lots of stuff. So I'm just like, please no sick, please no sick, please no sick. I was very hungover yesterday, but yeah, it was good. What kind of cake did you get for your birthday, Gladden? Did you have a nice day? Are you still a little bit hungover today as well, or? Doing great. 6 days off work before 6 days long work weekend next week. You've got almost a whole week off, and then you're also working almost an entire week. But I bet that'll be fun for you, Keenan. Da, 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 da. Easier to get sick while stressed. Yeah, yes. I haven't been super stressed or anything lately, though. It's just busy, you know? You're also off until the 11th. Lucky sod. Nice. Nice. Very nice indeed. But yeah, do you guys have any plans for your long days off? Is this not? It is, sorry. Chocolate cakes, I love half of it. Yeah, chocolate cake, that's the best cake. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it all. I was required to use my last year's vacation days in March. I see. I see. Yeah, I had a lot of vacation days as well. That's why I was off for such a long time at the beginning of the year. I still have some days left though. Shit, I forgot about that. I have 6 days left. I think I need to take them out this month. I need to check. Actually, now that you mention it, I might have to take my last 6 days this month, which means, hmm. Okay, I have to do some thinking about that. Thank you, Ian. I already spent the first 2 days. That's right, the new car. I saw the pictures in Discord. Congratulations. Cruising in style. Do you like it? Chilling with some gaming, kind of excited for WoW Season 2. Heck yeah. Let's go. What are you guys? You've had some days now to walk among in Goblin Town. What's the verdict? We still like goblins. Did you guys know that the music in Undermine is different depending on which cartel you chose? So like if you're in a cartel's like little region, because they each have like a region. So if you're in the region, the music will change to their music. But if you're in like just the general area, like if you're at the hotel or in a general area, then it'll always play the music of your chosen cartel. Yeah, I didn't know that either. So that's why lots of people have very different opinions on the music, because it totally depends on what cartel you chose. But if you want to listen to all of them and then just go to the cartel's region, like basically where their quartermaster is, to their little hub, and it'll change to their music. I think that's why I keep getting the jazzy music all the time. I think that's the one that I heard the most. Which was, I can't remember now. Blackwater Cartel? No, I need to check. I don't even remember which ones I picked. Whatever the red guys were. Hello, Spell. Nice to have you. What's up? How's it going? I am feeling a little bit better than yesterday, yes, but it does feel like I'm getting sick. So hopefully not. Fingers crossed. I've got double events happening next week. I don't want to be sick. Hello, Mav. Happy Sunday. How you doing? That's really cool. Honestly, it's a little bit of a shame you don't get info about that, getting a preview of how it sounds. Yeah, I know. But like I said, when you go and talk to the cartels, you'll get the music. So whoever has access to WoW login and start doing jobs, need 150 jobs done for an epic box. What? Is this like one of those? Is this one of those like server wide thingies, like the stuff that was launched in Dragonflight? Didn't even know there was a new WoW drop. Yeah, it's a little pupper pet. Yes, if you watch any World of Warcraft stream on Twitch, big, I think it's 4 hours. You get the new pet. Who cares about labor laws? Go do drive jobs. KJ.
Hi Val, hope you are well. Here for another month at Alar1 Boop.
Thank you. Thank you for another month. Happy 37 months. Thank you so much for the resub. How's your weekend being, KJ? Thank you. I am. I'm doing okay. Yesterday I was feeling very crappy. Today I'm feeling well enough to sit here and blab at least. But yeah, the cooking stream has been postponed, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. The new Monster Hunter. How is it? Is it fun? I was talking to some people about Monster Hunter, and the consensus was basically like, if you jump in with someone that's played the game before, it'll be great. But if you go in for the first time solo without any knowledge, it's quite a learning curve. I don't know. Will any of the events next week be streamed? One of them will be, yes. But it hasn't been announced yet. So I can't tell you what it is, but you will find out on Tuesday. And then the other event that's happening, well, on Tuesday is don't know. It's like a community event happening. I don't know if anyone's going to stream it. No one has to stream it. It's probably going to be like an offline thing. Hi Crooked. Hello Nero. How are you guys? I hope you've been well. Have you had a nice weekend? You've been tempted to return to retail. Well, we're in Goblin Town now, in a place called the Undermine, and everything's very goblin themed. It's a really cool zone though. I only briefly saw it on Wednesday. I haven't been online since. That's a lie. I was online trying to kill Sekvir yesterday, but I wasn't in Goblin Town. It's really cool looking. I need to explore it. It's a very detailed zone. It's pretty small, but it feels like it's jam-packed with lots of cool little thingies. And you get a car to drive, which I haven't gotten to yet. But apparently that's a hate-love thing for people. Some people love it, some people hate it. Did I kill Sekvir? No, I did not. I did not. I might have another go at it again though, like tomorrow or so. I don't feel like doing it on stream because I'm so giga concentrated. I'll probably get it next time. I was just like very tired. I have 30 pulls and I get to like 30% and then I mess something up. The thing is, some stuff has changed now with the new talents, I think. Because Odin's Fury no longer removes, or Odin's Fury no longer procs Avatar. So Odin's Fury no longer removes the spittle. I had to rework my toolkit a little bit. So I'm still kind of figuring out mechanics. Or not mechanics, my own toolkit, I guess. Very respectable that you're doing without the ring, making it as hard as possible. Yeah, I'm wearing item level 500 gear because, you know, I like a challenge. No. But I actually think the fight is really fun. So I didn't quit because I got frustrated last night. I just quit because I really had to eat food because I did it quite late. I actually think the fight's really fun. There's like a nice, I don't know, everything's just like a nice loopy loop in mechanics. The thing that's messing me over is in the second phase, there's always like an unlucky overlap with the egg or the web that spawns the spider and like his frontals or other things going on. So sometimes I'm not managing to kill the web before the spider spawns because I have to like run away from it. So at the moment, I'm just going into phase 2 and just trying to work out my toolkit. So I always have a cooldown or a pot or drums. But then I also need to make sure that I save, because my cooldowns are also what removes the spittle. Like both Recklessness and Avatar and Bladestorm remove spittle. So I always need to make sure that I have like one of those up, or I can like heroic leap and charge. And then I need to have cooldowns for the webs. Yeah. But I think I actually like the fight. It's fun. So I'm going to continue with that later probably. Hello, Viking. I'm an alliance player. At heart. But I don't discriminate. Most of my characters are alliance, yeah. Hello, Blean Golem. Good to see you again. I hope you're well. How have you been? And Shiro, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sure they'll make delves more difficult. Can't be that easy for you. Hello, Valkyrie. Or Nina. I think we decided we call you Nina. Welcome back. How are you doing? I recommend different curious next time you're trying it. Yeah, I've also tried some different, like, I've also tried with Bran as DPS and Bran as healing and like some different things. But I don't, like, I don't know. I'm just trying, like, my Bran is so low level. I don't really think that he does a lot anyway. But I just sit in protective stance. So I don't really need him as healing. Like, I don't really, like, Sekvir doesn't kill me with hits or whatever. Been amazing. Spent too much time playing Classic. Hey! Don't worry about it, Blean. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm glad you're having a nice time gaming. Gamers. Hello, Shaggy. Happy Sunday. What's up? I try Sekvir again now that my updated week wasn't missing 3 spells. Yeah, also not my weak or, but DBM was also effing me over really bad with the Sekvir. Because I thought that he was bugged out. Like my first 10 pulls yesterday, I was like, completely thought he was bugged out. because I thought he was healing back to back, and I was like, right, I'm never gonna do this if he keeps on healing back to back because I don't have enough interrupts. But it's because DBM yells at me when he's casting the spittle, as well as when he's casting his, like, those are the only two casts he has. He casts the heal, he casts the spittle. So I was interrupting the spittle, and then his heal would come in, and then I would be like, great, I don't have an and yeah, that was really silly. So DBM was totally jinxing me there. But I've learned now that DBM also says interrupt on the shield. It does not say interrupt on the spittle. That's why he get big wigs. Yeah, it was really hard for me to differentiate that in the beginning. And then I realized, and I was like, oh, because I was literally just about to write in our Discord. I was be like, okay, well, Sikver's bugged out. He's healing twice in like 15 seconds. This is impossible. But but that is also because I wasn't paying attention, right? I didn't look at what the cast name was. I just heard DBM was like, and I saw a cast bar, so I was just like, interrupt. But I've got that sorted now. So yeah, my biggest thing is just like, I'm getting unlucky with overlaps in the second phase. 5. It's like, it is a pretty straightforward fight. I just am gonna keep on doing it until until I line my cooldowns up properly, because that's my biggest thing, is my cooldown management. Like I said, Bladestorm, Recklessness, Avatar, I need it both for the ad and to remove the debuff. So hello, Barrett. Happy weekend. How you doing? Silly thing for me is I have to use disengage to dispel the spittle, but I sometimes have to use it to dodge the dumb cone. It's super random. Yes, I know. I think it's probably the same for, like, because I can also heroic leap and charge, but I have to always save my heroic leap if I'm on the egg and he does his big frontal, because otherwise I can't get out in time if he does the frontal like on the egg, if it's far away from him, because obviously wide cone can't walk out of it. So yeah, it's just that, really. But I actually think it's a fun fight. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm okay. I had to scold my new lodger about cleaning up after himself outside, which wasn't fun, but he apologized. Well, that's nice. At least you didn't start some kind of like passive aggressive war or something, Barrett. What's your current highest item level? Viking. I'm a warrior main. My warrior is item level 622. But I also stopped doing a lot of dungeons and keys quite early on in the season. I got KSM and then I stopped. I've been more collecting things and doing achievements and old raids and stuff like that. But yeah, 622. Hi, Pim Tim. How are you? Hello. Shaman uses Ghost Wolf for Spittle. I would use it to dodge and waste the... Wait. If you go into Ghost Wolf, does that remove Spittle? Nay. Hi, Lou. How are you doing, sweetie? Are you well? Have you had a good weekend? What do you think about the new patch? Do you like it? Oh, that was the talent that you guys were talking about before for Ghost Wolf. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, and yes, this water bottle is from the event, Yin. Shiro, you're too pro at the game. If you think everything is so easy. Shiro, have you killed Sekvir on double question mark? Question mark, Sekvir. If it's so easy. But yeah, it's a fun fight. And now that, like, I have until... I guess it's not going away until Wednesday for us. So I am tempted just to do it. I'm on 30 pulls at the moment. I was actually really annoyed because, like, yeah. I think the lowest I've gotten him is like 25%. I'm not really sure because I'm not looking at his HP. And DBM doesn't tell me what percentage he's on when I die. It just says how long I've been in the fight. I want to see the new Nemesis. The new Nemesis? The new Nemesis? For what? For... Oh, we talk about World of Warcraft. I'm so confused right now. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Da, 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 da. All this video talk. I haven't touched any games in 2 weeks. Why is that, Shaggy? It's just because you've been living your best life with Bobby the dog. You don't need to play video games if you don't want to. Oh, the new Sekiro boss. Oh, Sekiro's the first nemesis. Oh, this could be another one. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, hopefully we get like a new cool mount then. Because I'm not super impressed by the Void mount that he gets. Which is another reason why I've been slacking on the Sekiro kill. Like, it's cool because it's voidy, but I'm not the biggest fan of like those ships. I'm more like, I don't like mechanical mounts as much as I do like animal mounts. Also, my Bran is level like 30 something. I don't know if a fully leveled Bran actually does anything, but my Bran now doesn't really. Like, I get a shield, which is nice, and he throws me potions. I don't really think he does much else. Hello, Morgan. Welcome, welcome. And Daylight as well. How are you guys? Have you had a nice weekend? There's an achievement to get a Delver's Gobtrotter. What's a Gobtrotter? Oh, Gobtrotter is going to be the new mount. If that's the new achievement. Or... Hi, Basil. How you doing? Hi, Kozina. Happy weekend, guys. Collecting Kazagar pets right now? Are you a pet collector, Morgan? How many pets do you have? Hi, Miro. Oh my god, all the cool people jumping in. How is it going? Happy weekend. Good morning. I am doing okay, thank you. Yeah, Kozna. I had to postpone the cooking stream yesterday, which was a bit sad. I was not feeling good at all. I'm feeling better today. I'm still low on energy though. I do feel like I'm getting sick. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I've taken daylight sickness instead. I'm glad you're out of that limbo, Daylight. I think it's my turn now. We'll see. The last 2 days have been weird. You have 1,396 pets. Are those unique pets? Or? That's a lot of pets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I hope you're all well. Thanks for stopping by. Then I hope you guys are enjoying the goblins. Did you guys know, I said it at the beginning of stream, I just want to say it again now that more people are here. You guys know the music in Undermine changes depending on what cartel you pick. They each have a different like theme song. I'm not subbed. Kozna, you being here is all the support I could ask for. And then if anyone wants to sub or whatever, then of course I'm very grateful for that as well. But that's just the cherry on top. Thank you for being here. Hi, Viv. Oh my god, Vivi. How have you been? I hope you're well. Oh my god, tell me everything. It's been like a year since we last saw
Wow,
you.
you are amazing. You shine
That's
happiness and you are the best
not...
warrior in WoW in the world. Love you.
Best warrior. Ah, yeah. Cosmo, thank you so much for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that, Kosna. No, wait, really. Yeah, so, Lou, if you go to each quartermaster in Undermine, when you're in that cartel zone, you will hear the music that they have. And then when you're in, like, somewhere else, like if you're at the hotel or somewhere that's not a cartel area, then the music will revert to your chosen cartel. I can say I'm surprised about the music, but my in-game music has been on 0, says BFA. So, oh, the music's so good though. I was like, oh yeah. I'm hyped for Wednesday. New season. Yeah, I am actually. Wednesday will be fun. Wednesday will be fun. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure I'll have time to stream because I have back-to-back events like Tuesday, Thursday, but we'll see. Definitely next week at some point. It'll be fun to do the new dungeon. And Mythic 0, I guess. But I'm not too sure about Mythic Plus season. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. I'm using music because all the streamers have it on. Yeah, so you're hearing it. That is fine. Yeah, don't call Viv out like that. Jeez. She can be gone for 14 months if she wants to. No, I haven't done the new dungeon at all. Oh, right. It's out on normal. Yeah, I totally forgot. Of course. It's Mythic next week. Yeah, no, I haven't done it yet. I still have lots of things to do in the Undermine. I didn't get very far last time, to be honest. Hi, Cal. You got no notification for the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, the Discord announced. Maybe Twitch. But yeah, what can I say? Stop slacking, Cal. Nah. How was your weekend? What's up? I feel like I'll try to get KSM again. Yeah, I'll probably get KSM. But I'm not so stressed about it. Like, I usually get it pretty quick. Not like first week or anything like that, but I think relatively quick. But I'm just gonna cruise through everything this time around at a leisurely pace. Why the heck is Sigvard not marked with question marks, but with level 8 on the level? Yeah, I know, I noticed that as well. It was like level 11 Sigvard, but once you go in, it's the same as question mark, question mark. Big hype for Theater of Pain? No, man. No, I am not. The last boss of Theater of Pain gives me... No. How was it already the end of the weekend? Last time I saw you ask the same thing. What? Cal, I swear I saw you during the week. Whatever do you mean? Not the gladiator? No. I don't know. I think there's so much stuff happening on the last boss, like with you the like dodge and stuff. I think it's scary. Can you cheese it with brand tank? What do you mean with cheese? Oh god, Yin has come up with some tactic. But our brands are too weak, aren't they? They're like level like 30 something. Hello, Scout. Happy Sunday. What's up? Weathered Undermine crests. Carved Undermine crests. Oh, you have been farming a lot of crests. How do you get those already? I don't think I have any. I'm still doing the introduction to the zone, to be honest. So, I mean... You had tacos! Let's go!
Valar 1 hype, Valar 1 tongue, Valar 1
Hello.
hype, Valar 1 gambling, Valar 1 gambling, Valar 1 gambling.
A gambling? What are you gambling? Kilo, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I like 2 months resubs. It means that you appreciated the first month enough to come back for more.
Morning Val. Valar 1 boop, Valar 1
Camilla
boop.
as well. Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing, Camilla? How are you, Kilo? How are you guys? Oh, hello. I hope you're well. I hope you had a nice weekend. Thank you guys so much. And 25 months, Camilla. Has it been that long? Crazy. Thanks, guys. Like 25-month resubs makes me addicted. I've been very fortunate to have some very long-time supporters. What can I say? Well, the resubs! I love you. Oh. Guys, stop it. You're gonna make me blush. I do really appreciate all the resubs and everyone coming in to hang out, make me cry. No, I think we already had that. That's only allowed to happen a couple of times a year, and Tiger already did that this year. So we're at least on a 6-month cooldown period for that to happen again. Yeah, I'm cry capped. Exactly. This only ever happens a couple of times a year. Sorry, it was already redeemed in February. Goddamn Tiger, man. Hello, Yoke. Welcome. What's up? Longtime resubs are addicted. What are tier 3s? Tier 3s are awesome. Just don't tell all the other subs how awesome the tier 3 subs are. Just it's our secret. Just like our secret Discord channel. The old streams being cool. You're not a tier 3, ma'am. Don't try to give away our secrets. Shush. In America, it's Women's History Month, so I'll celebrate it here. Shout out to you. Aww. I don't count as history though. Or isn't it historical women only? But thanks. Oh my god, you guys. You're gonna make me a rosy red in my face. God damn. Back on to everyone else. How are you guys doing? I don't want to say now. Yeah, I haven't seen that much of Undermine. I'm diving back in today. It was a short stream on Wednesday. I got into the zone, chose my cartel, and then it was like time to head off for me, basically. But so far I like it. I love the music as well. And I clearly I clearly picked the best music. So I've got the jazz. I think I have the jazzy. I need to get into the game and see actually. Unless they put them up. Nudes. Hello, Epic. Good afternoon. How are you? Pretty sure you didn't because you didn't pick Steam Weedle. What are you saying? Steam Weedle has the best music. Nay. Is it true we can get potions in the new zone to increase size? You mean the Noggin Fogger elixir? They have the best things? No, my chosen faction has the best things. I'm trying to see if I can find the music so I can like play all the 4 different like the 4 different thingies. What releases March the 10th? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Right, apparently they're not releasing the discography yet. Fight me? No, I'm not fighting you. Okay, how about I'll just go into the game. I'll just load into the game and we'll see. Got back from dog walkers. How was it? It's spring over here. I was out buying some supplies earlier today and I was like, oh, I didn't wear a jacket. It was warm. It's like 7 degrees and sun. It was like spring. I'm like, yeah, March brings good things. I bet we're still gonna have one more like snow week or something before. But for now, I'm big copium. The weather's awesome, hella sunny. Yeah. Exactly. Oh no, I'm not in Undermine. I'm in Sickers Lair. I'm kind of tempted to keep on going at it, but I can't do it on stream. It's too much peer pressure. About the weather, while the sun is not out, it's like 0 minus 1. It comes out, it's like 12:15. Yeah. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that music? It is a lot like that now, isn't it? Wait, can I just like... I'm trying a different earplug in my thing, and it sits really well, but I think it might be slightly too small, actually. I'm not hearing as good. Imagine going from work when it's dark and going out with all the clothes, and then it's hot as fuck. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Yeah. That's like, I need like an in-between coat, because right now my coat, I'm still wearing my super thick one that's supposed to be for like -10, -20. And it's really nice because I don't freeze, but it's also like way too fucking warm. I'm sweating in it. New ults, you can do the instant quest for the 4v now factions, get Valorstone's crest. Oh, that's actually true. I think I did that the other day. Okay. I'm just gonna plonk myself in Undermine for the different musics. Yeah, I definitely need to get a better earpiece thing for this. But yeah, I'm happy. It's finally... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go into the WoW screen. Otherwise, I'm gonna look like a midget trying to navigate this verb. Still got Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday. I need to figure out how my streams are gonna look like next week, actually, because like I mentioned, I am gonna be pretty busy doing these events for work. Am I going the right way? Where the hell? Yo. Is there a faster way to Undermine once you've like unlocked the entire zone, which I have not done yet? Be like a little goblin transport from Dornagal or something. I don't know. Anything. Oh, there is a portal. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Nice. You can unlock it now. No need to finish this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll get there. With the sky. I love asking a question and having like 10 people answer it. I was like, oh, thanks, guys. Did I go the wrong way? No. Right in front of the customs thing. Okay, I'll go visit there. Yeah, I really cannot stare at this. Steer this chicken. Stir. Chicken martini. Goddamn chicken, man. Whee! Let's go. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Whee! Back to the customs office with the sniffers. The dog sniffers right in front of my salad. What? Oh, don't talk to me about food. I haven't had anything to eat yet today. I'm having chili for dinner later. There'll be num-nums. I've got a fat baguette and an entire pot of chili waiting for me. Cool. Let's go to where someone blasted a hole in the wall.
I admire
which is... Wait, where? Where is the hole? I'm gonna follow this guy. This guy knows where he's going. Or, no, this guy has no fucking clue where he's going. He's probably doing a world quest. God damn it. Guys, where's the big ass hole? Wait, I don't think it's all this far. I think it's over here somewhere. I wasn't really paying attention the first time we went here. Any holes? Here we go. I found the hole, don't worry. Certified explorer. The big asshole. Wait, I did not say that. What are you talking about? I did not say asshole. What do you mean? Guys. Hello, no. Sluta nu. Nej. But I made it. Also, you guys forget that, like, Undermine is a little bit bigger than... Because it's also, like, this whole area. Like, it's Undermine, but it's also this area here. What is it called? Gutterville. Or slash Opportunity Point. Whee! Hello, Akuo! Happy Sunday, what's up? How you doing? The delve is on the to-do list. But I want to explore more of Undermine first. Because the city is so cool. Why do you think it's a joke? You think it's easier? The Gotas! Wait, wasn't there like a big scary thing? Wait, oh shit. Wait, I don't think I've ever been here before. Am I gonna die if I fly too far? Oh, no! Oh my god, I got teleported all the way back here, but that was cool! Oh man. Okay, but where's the big rocket thing that takes me to freaking... one of these things. I need to ride the big rocket. Where is it? There. Yes, thank you. Okay, right. Now let's listen to all the musics. Oh, you got 3 weeks off for... Wait, isn't... Hello. Stelia? Send it under my plate. Damn. I don't remember it sounding like that. Oh, you didn't like the new delve. Oh, that's bad. Okay, now I just gotta remember where all the factions are. Because I don't freaking remember this at all. Why is there no, like... Okay, Blackwater. Nah, man, I got no fucking clue. Why is there no indicator on the map where the quartermasters are? Oh yeah, the teleporter. Yeah, smart. Wait, where was it? To the left? Wait, on the inside or the outside? There's no quest though. Wait, I see someone. No, but he's just gonna send me back. How you doing, pal? Just standing right by it. Wait, I think Gladden's also standing right by it. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, though. Thank you, Daylight. Cal, what the hell? Come to me, give me pumpkins. I haven't unlocked the portal. I don't think that works. Oh, I see ya! You guys, we're on the same shard. You want pumpkins? Take my pumpkins. There you go, many pumpkins. Free my bag, free Val's bag space. We can start like a petition for... Oh no, why am I stinky? Oh, you threw a pumpkin on my head, rude. Here's a teleporter travel from Undermine's Dornagal. Oh yeah. Very nice. Thank you very much, guys. Where do they put it? Oh, they put it here. Cool. I almost got back onto the teleporter without handing it in. No, I actually for once did not read the text. I'm a bad person. I usually always do. Okay, wait, hang on. Hold up. I just wanted a map with all the quartermaster locations. How hard? Okay, I found. It's like they expect me to remember it from last time? Like, no way. Wait, what cartel did I pick? How do I know which one I picked? Because, I mean, it doesn't say. Guys, how do I know which one I picked? It's showing all of them. Hi, Barnaby. What's up? The first one. Oh, it's because it's red? Yeah, I picked... Okay, so the Bilgewater. Okay, I picked Bilgewater. Let's... Bilgewater. I know. I'm actually close by. No. Yes. Bilgewater were right beside the demolition dome thingy. This I remember. Oh, the fake trees. Whoa, someone throw something at me.
None of them are up to code.
Not cool.
Get some data so we can start placing work orders.
And this is the best music, just saying. Hi, Texas! Welcome back. How's it going? Hello, Elkin. Yes, the music is amazing. I'm gonna play all the 4 factions music. So this is the Bilgewater theme. I think this is my favorite, but I can't remember what the other ones sound like. So we need to go to because I think I read that even if you pick a cartel faction, if you go to the other cartels headquarters, you'll get their music. Should you get the car? Yeah, I will. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you had a nice weekend. Sorry, I fucking love this music. It's so freaking vibey. It's like all the vibes. They definitely did good with this. Definitely. Okay, where's the next one? We can go to Blackwater because Blackwater is close by. That one is actually called Blackwater Marina. Skyrider Racing. Wait, here? See, I'm in a general area now, so I'm getting the same music. There's a ladder. Wait, that sends you up in the sky so you can skyride? Like, for real? Oh, it's a race the jetpack. Oh, cool. Okay, we should get the Blackwater music now.
You can't just throw used batteries in the marina.
Yeah, it changed. It changed music.
Get some electro glands from the eels while you're at it.
Flamingo unicorn. Okay, so Bilgewater is very jazzy. This is more like I don't know. It's not as big of a banger. A tango? Sounds like marching music. Yeah, it's very like... I opened up mine and upgrade. You got 645 piece. What? I mean, it's not as big of a banger as My Cartel's song. A little bit more peaceful, like... Oh. Okay, next. If you think your music sucks, switch Cartel. Pro tip. Next we can go to... Wait, what did we just do? I just did... Blackwater and... We can do Venture Co. Let's go see what the Venture Co song sounds like. Go play some peaceful not in this game. We'll leave this zone. I should get my music back. My jazzy music. Yeah. Sorry, this song is so good. If you think your music sucks, go to options and turn off music. Yeah, but then you're supporting the wrong faction. Because you could be listening to this music. Okay, but now it's Venture Co music. We're in the Venturewood now. So now we'll see the Venturewood. I'm not exactly sure where their headquarters is, but I don't need to be exactly where their headquarters are. Oh, here we go. Okay. It's a slow burn. Why is this like tiptoeing music? It's like I'm sneaking to this music. So far, Bilgewater is the best one. It's like a stealth mission. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm feeling right now. Yeah. Okay, the last zone would then be the Steam Weedle. Or are they? The VAT work. Yeah, this wasn't as much of a banger either, I must say. Every cartel is wrong if it's not Steam Weedle. Well, we'll go see what their what the Steam Weedle music is now. I'm off to the Bathworks, which is must be this music. Okay, okay. You don't wish you had Steam Weedle? Well, because of the music. Very delicate start. One of those like little... Yeah, exactly. It's xylophone. Certified banger? Have you heard Bilgewaters? I mean, it's not bad. I don't know. I'm sorry. I still think Bilgewater has the best music. This is a bit more upbeat. This is still their music, right? I think we have a clear winner. Sorry. Sorry, boys. No, get me out of the Venture Wood. I mean, get me back into neutral territory. I want the Bilgewater music. Goddamn Venture Co, man, ruining everything. Yeah, the hotel. The hotel will give me good music. I need to go ride the hot rod anyways. I need to go back here. Yeah, here we go. I'm sorry, this is such a banger. Wait, what happened to my music? Does the hotel have its own music? That is one fugly statue. God damn. Does Gasol have his own music? I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hotel has incontinent music. This is different music. For sure. This is one of my bangers. This is one of my bangers. I actually think that maybe each cartel has 2 songs. I was a bit unsure now. Quest after doing Valorstone gear upgrade gives you the quest that will give you crests. Might be worth taking that one since you need to collect crests to complete it. Oh. But is that the stuff in Dornogal though? Did I pick those up? No, maybe I didn't. Hello, Rodino. Thank you, thank you. How has your weekend been? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been good. Enjoy your lunchies, Yin. I hope it's tasty. Okay, I'm gonna ride the hot rods.
Always looking for trouble. Well, maybe you should let them know they found it. It's infected every part of the city. The cartels ain't even standing up.
When I get my own hot rod. Look at these people zooming. They're out of control. How fast was that? Damn. Damn, damn, damn fast. Holy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Hey, Nikki! Venture works for Gallywix now. Why are Dark Fuse here?
Cause Dark Fuse keeps you nobody's in line.
This is the best song by me. Hello, Richie. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. What's up? Oh, Cal, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna continue doing some Undermine things. No Mechatorque for me at the moment. Oh, the music's so good. Yes. Literally. Richie, I just went round to all the 4 cartels just to play all their different music. But we've come to agreement, Kat and I, that Bilgewater has the best music. It's the biggest banger. And if they say otherwise, they're delusional and they don't remember that we reached this agreement, so don't listen to them.
Oh, then it's business. Is it?
Oh, Nikki looks positively evil.
Do what you gotta. You can't treat our own crew like this, Nikki.
Nikki!
I ain't like
Nikki
you.
Icky.
I'm at the big table. I'm going places.
You're going places. Cause me delusional like that.
Stick around and mop up this mess.
Whoa. Nikki made me do it. It's all Nikki. Damn.
You got a problem?
I'm super nice. Look, I'm healing people.
Yourselves out. And all we get is 20 hours
Do I
shift.
burn if I go into the fire? Wait, I don't? That's kind of sus. Just saying. Can't wait to get into Undermine, so trying to finish the Siren Isles. What are you doing there, Big? I mean, I just completely ignored the Siren Isles. I went there, got them out, and then was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm out.
Venture was always a rough job, but it seemed better before Gallowitz came to town.
Do, 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 do. Wait, where are these guys I'm supposed to save? You don't need saving. This guy needs saving. He looks sad. He looks like he needs some healing.
My problem?
Just the whole patch is returned to WoW after a long time. Oh, okay, yeah, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, I kind of skipped a lot of stuff there as well because I was like, nah, I don't have energies for this. Like, you can get a ring from that place. I don't have it. I never did that. It's whatever.
Grimlaw sent you? She's a good one.
He's a good one. Oh, is this another sus sword? Yeah, it is. Sug, 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 sug.
That's what Gallywix's
I got extra
rival
sug
brought
with
out
these
the
swords,
worst in some
obviously.
goblins. What needs fixing?
It's just
Off you go then.
a duel. No, go away. Oh my god, I just accepted that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna get fucking owned. Fucking hell. Like I said, fucking owned. Just hope there will come soon a quest line to skip into Undermine. Oh, you mean for alt, Shiro? It feels like that would be if the Steam Weedle sends their regards. Wow, I just got assassinated by an opposing cartel. What cartels did you guys pick, by the way, out of curiosity? Did you pick which ones?
The manifold.
Who you reppin'? At least this first week. You can swap next week, I guess. Ah, that was rough with Nikki, and worse, those dark view spy copters saw everything. It feels like we can't get away from all the spies, don't it? Last thing mentioned is Gallywix thinking these workers ain't loyal because they got caught on footage during one of Nikki's tantrums. We don't want to repeat what happened to him on last group. Everyone's really afraid of Gallywix. It's like we should just go kick his ass or something. Why do we have to wait for the raid?
Will that do now?
Kick his ass now. You picked red as well. Yeah, Team Red, let's go. Wait, Shiro, you have 4 priests, or your priest is just your 4th that you're sending to Undermine? How many priests? Yeah, let's go. See, Bilgewater. Wait, Gaslow's? Wait, yeah, exactly. Gaslow's cool. Red is Bilgewater. Go Team Bilgewater. Yeah, Cal, you traitor. Get out of here. Why you blue? Why you blue? Can't even remember which one I picked. To be ours to care. Epic, you know the music in the zone changes depending on which faction you pick. I'm just saying. Wait till you get your car. Getting around will be so much quicker. Yeah, I know. Everyone says. But I just get zoned.
Wow, look who it is.
Now not everyone cares about the freaking music. Yes, I'll make people care about the music. It's a banger. Do, 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 do. Wait, what am I doing? Spy copter footage roll. I'm being attacked by a little goblin. Rude. The car has its own music as well. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. That's a lot of alts, hero. That's a lot of alts. Alright, why do I feel like I need to shoot these copters down? No? Okay. Spycopters. Spycopters feel like they're flying. Yeah, they are flying. They're over there. Hello. Come down here. Do I look like a ranged player to you? What was that? Biker enthusiast. Oh my god, look at this Tortolan. Damn. He's pimped out. Look at this guy. Mm-hmm.
Come back with some better stories.
Come back with some better story. That felt a little bit out of character, but very cool. Shit, why is everyone attacking me? Shiro, you really seem to like priests. Oh, yeah. Yeah, another turtle made it to the water. Freaking... And they wonder why I'm not exalted with the Tortolans. I'm just saying, if I didn't have to listen to that voice line all the time, then maybe... Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Why is my heroic leap on cooldown? So what do you guys think about the new trading post? Oh my god, wow, Twitter has been so busy. Absolutely raging at it. Big time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. Wish things would die this fast with sick. Oh my god. Really? Dude, rude. Not the face! Sorry, dude. Sometimes it has to be the face. Not a lot I want, to be honest. All the butterflies, I hate it. Oh, they're so cute, though. I mean, I totally understand that if that's not everyone's liking. 3 mounts? Wait, there's 3 mounts. Fuck. That means I need to pick a mount to skip out on, because I have a mount saved, like frozen from before. So that's 4 mounts? I'm not gonna have enough tendies for that. What the hell? Ooh. There's a butterfly mount. Wait, that's adorable. I need to go check out the trading post later. Hello. Come see, please. That's a cheating. Come down to my level. Thank you. 3 new, 1 returning. Hopefully I have the returning one then. I mean, I have bought most of the mounts. I think there's like 1 mount I haven't bought, and it was like a cleft hoof. I just didn't have the tendies, and cleft hoofs are not my favorite, so it was okay. The returning is a dark purple fox. Okay, cool. I have the fox. Really? Already? I feel like that fox has been in the trading post quite a few times now. Oh boy. That's weird that the returning items are basically from February. It sounds like then. Crap, I just pulled way too many stuff. Why are they not dying? They dead. Leave me alone. Whoa. Hi, Peanut. Hello, happy weekend. How's it going? Do, do, do. This is the tiptoe music. Oh yeah, because we were near the Venture Co, guys. That's why we got the sneaky music.
What needs fixing? Oh, and I was gonna
Give me
check
Valor
today.
Stone. Wait, all I got for that was Valor Stones.
I have never seen a place like
Ready for your own wheels? Yeah. Meet Nanny Telua on the 3rd floor of shipping and handling. She'll lend me some wheels. Okay. This guy will stop attacking me. Where's your sense of decency, dude? Goddamn goblins. Yes. Dyed my hair blue yesterday. Feel like an alliance banner. Peanuts! That is awesome. Are you happy with it, though? You happy with your new hair color?
your path leads you here.
Well, you've been getting familiar with the state of Undermine. I've been tracking our prey. Presence of black blood is everywhere, hidden behind noisy distractions. The city cannot fool me. I discovered a black blood shipment at a place called Hovel Hill. There were machines guarding it. We should go together.
Meet again.
Right, because I have to do everything.
Blood in a small storehouse.
I also have to go meet
Hurry.
Nanny. Nanny Telua.
I'll be in touch.
I mean, to like,
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
let's go. Wait, are you guys taking the car? Am I taking the car? He's taking the car. They ran. Okay, I'm not taking the car. I wasn't allowed to join them. Do 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 do. On the 2nd story of this building. Is that what they said? Do, 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 do. Nanny! Nana! Wait, is that the 1st story? Is this the 2nd story? Are they counting like that? Nana! Nana! I don't see no fucking Nana. Oh, there she is.
Nanny Tallulah's shipping and handling.
Need a car? Of course we can get you a car. We have so many cars. Yeah, give me a car.
Fine, take your business.
Learn how to drive the G99 breakneck. I really hope I don't break my neck. That would be really bad. Wait, can I attack Nanny? No, my plater's just being weird. Wait, license not required. What do you mean license not required?
Conversation's free, but an autographed headshot? Well, darling, that'll cost you.
I need the keys. Give me the keys. Da, 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 da. Need to keybind that, but we'll keybind that later. It's fine. The keybind's actually really weird because my Brontosaurus is not keybound anymore. It's so like I don't know what the fuck happened. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What tank do you recommend to start tanking in World of Warcraft? Have you played any other classes before, Wolf? And welcome on in. I would say if you already play a class that has a tanking spec, that's what I would recommend. Because if you already know, like if you already played Paladin and you really like Retribution Paladin, I don't know, maybe you like Protection Paladin. Not that... I don't really know what the state of tanks are at the moment, to be completely honest. Just as an example. Like, what classes do you like? What are you looking to get out of tanking? There are so many questions. But I mean, my usual recommendation is to try out a few and see what you think is the most fun. Is it supposed to be fun? Paladin feels so good, like a one-man army. Really? Do 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 do. Use the escape chains to... Wait, what did it say? It disappeared so fast. Okay, drive around Undermine. I'm gonna drive around Undermine. Oh shit. Okay, that was fast. Not monk. Wait, you mean not tank on a monk? Uh... Do. Just drive. I just have to drive. Okay, wait. What do my buttons do? Boost. I have not unlocked the booster. Honk the horn. Honk your horn, making your feelings known to everyone around you. I can't really hear the honky horn thing. Get a job from Nenny to Lua or cancel the one you're currently on. Okay, cool. Whee! Boy, shit. Nut. Wait, I just picked up cans? Wait, what's that? Why is there an arrow pointing in a weird way? Turbo meter. Holding spacebar while turning lets you drift. What, after I pick up cans? What does that? Whee! Oh shit, yeah, that was really good drifting. There's like some can thingies. I don't know what they do. Oh shit, you can jump with this thing. Whee! Do. Woohoo, yeah! Cans give you fuel to use speed boosts. Oh. Shit. But how do I know if I'm drifting or not? Ah! How do I use... Hold spacebar while turning unless you drift. Okay, but it's not going down. Isn't that supposed to go down? Drifting also gives fuel. Wait, I need fuel? Yo. Watch out, people. Al's driving. I don't have a turbo installed. Oh, that's why it doesn't work. I was gonna say, I was like, nothing's happening. Whee! Okay, wait, I need to go back. Wait, I need to go back. Oh, I am back. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Yes, I know exactly where I am. It's all part of the plan. 100% part of the plan. Install a turbo at the drive. Where's the drive? Is this the drive? I need to install a turbo. Hello, mister. Oh, shit. It's got thingies? Kind of crazy to call it turbo. For non-racing it. Paint. I got paint. Neutral paints. Stop and go traffic is more fun when you top out in less than a second. Decreases top speed, increases acceleration. The driver that wants to enjoy the scenery significantly decreases top speeds. Oh, okay. Reliable wheels for reliable drivers. Turbo! A shot of this will put your engine into overdrive. Average boost speed, average efficiency. And then basic horn. Activate your boost. Ah! I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready! I'm not even driving! The fuck you, dude? Ah! Why is it so fast? Holy shit! Team! That's so good you don't crash into other cars. Helvete! Oh my god.
Can't just throw used batteries in the marina? Go fish 'em.
Yeah, don't throw your batteries in the... Oh, fuck. Ah, that's a backwater. That was a dead end. Wait, how long am I supposed to... Oh, shit. Can we drive on water? Wait, we can drive on water? Okay. Am I dead? Am I done? Where am I going? I need to go back to the drive place, which is not here. Ah! How am I supposed to drive and look at the map at the same time? I'm so lost. Holy. I think I'm supposed to go back this way. Do. Ah! Nailed it! I'm back! Totally beautiful. Wait, I'm not back. Wait, what? Close enough. It was up here. It was close enough. Shit. Rookie driver mistakes. You don't look at the map. But I'm not used to the layout of this place yet. Oh. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nanny. I celebrate at all times. But then I don't know where I'm going. SMH. We'll just skip tutorial. I don't want to skip the tutorial. Talk to Nanny. Reach. Get back. Boost. I get a job from Nanny. Why does she doesn't want to give me a job?
Have a job for me. Take a hike. Hurry back.
I mean, I have done all of this stuff. Haven't I? I have done all of this.
Going so soon.
Why doesn't she want to give me a job? Can we get Bran to narrate GPS? That'd be kind of fun. Oh, I do it in the car. Damn it, ground mounts are not allowed here, but it's not a mount. Let me mount. Blah, blah, blah. Do 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 do.
Start your engine.
Okay, I got a job.
Job to do.
I got a job. Pick up the lost package. Oh, that's what the thing above my head was. Cool story. What? I can't drive here.
Boom ball don't explode. They just kick it into the water.
Oh man. Wait, where am I? I can't even see myself on the map. Team? The heaps. Where's the heaps? Oh, I'm down here somewhere. I still don't see myself. Oh, there. I can go around this way. Shit. 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 This is terrible. Terrible job. Oh my god, there's a golf course. They play golf. Ah, fuck. Oh no, it was up the hill. Ah, poopers. So I'm not picking up a bomb. Ah! Inhale, Nils. I'm probably not gonna do this on the car because that was way too hard. Oh, there it is. Nils, hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get a job apparently. Yes, I'm awake now. Hello, Killy. Happy Sunday. How you guys doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for popping on in. Right, so I have the thing and now I just need to deliver it. And I deliver it back to Nana. Or is there like a different place to deliver it? Or do you always deliver it at the drive? Or do I have to follow the arrow to deliver? I probably have to follow the arrow to deliver it, to be fair. What? I take fall damage in the car. That's bullshit. Wait, why did I get dismounted? Oh, was it because I didn't drive fast enough over the water? I got a package to deliver. Out of the way, you imbeciles. Dude, no one is using the speed boost here. The speed boost is way too... Whee! Scary. Ah! No, no, no. Turn, 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 turn. Fuck it. Whee! Oh, I would have made it if I hadn't bounced. Guys, this driving is terrible. Oh my god. I'm gonna get out of the car. Wait, am I actually stuck? Bro, I'm actually stuck. Look, I can't go forward. Oh, okay, I unstuck. It's all good. Don't worry, guys. I unstuck. Wait. I see the delivery. Who's driving this car? That is some terrible driving. The delivery, the drop-off was right there. Oh, you terrible, terrible person. Now we gotta get back upstairs again. How the fuck do we do that? Literally. The person driving this. Oh my god. Did you see that, chat? You know what? You know what the problem is? The problem is that there's a pumpkin on the driver's head. Who put a pumpkin on the head? Yeah, I saw that there was an option to change how fast the car was. Never ever show this to your insurance company if you ever get a driver's license. Yeah, but it's just a game. I'm sure they'll understand, right? I 100% blame it on a pumpkin. Okay, Nana. Wait, where's Nana? I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm over here. Shit, wrong way. Wrong way. Abort! Abort! The steering stuff is very weird. On this, by the way. I'm just totally blaming the steering. Ah! How do I get out? Which keybind do I keybind to let me out of here? Okay, I found it. Good job. Yeah, who put a freaking pumpkin there? Nana, I got some feedback. Your car is a danger. Is it what? Where's Nana? There's Nana. Try using the movement keys while driving makes it easier. Yeah, I did that. I'm using WASD. Wait, is there another way of driving the car?
If you don't want a job from me or have a job for me.
Okay, now I'm a certified driver, by the way, guys. I have a driver's license. Better watch out. You better watch out. I have a driver's license. I'm a certified chauffeur. I'm loose on the streets of Undermine. Da, 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 da. I hold left button to have free camera and drive with W. Yeah, I just do that with the camera. I didn't realize that you could steer with the mouse, to be honest. It's just parked my car will not move. Okay, I need to finish this quest line as well. Black blood. Bells on the road now. Yeah, watch out. Wait, you steer if you... Wait, okay, wait. Oh! Oh, I don't even need my other hand. Well, if I drift, I guess I want to press spacebar. Oh, cool. It's a good way to dismount, by the way. You just drive into someone's house. Started to create a new magic system last night. If for you... Oh my god. I thought you already had a magic system, Nils. What happened to that? With those girls. I bet you forgot. Yeah, I forgot. 100% I forgot. Yes. Yes. I forgot. Okay, Renzik. An ethereal warning letter. Ethereals in Undermine. Oh, those guys look scary. What is this place? The Blackwater cartel has some scary dudes. Oh shit, what are all these things? Things for the car? Thank you. Thank you. It's still lagging? Is it lagging for you? It's not lagging for... I don't think it's lagging for me. Anyway. It doesn't feel very laggy. This music is such a vibe. See, I knew they were scary things. I told you. Why do they have so much HP? He gets foreign in these houses. Yeah, they are kind of tiny. They are goblin. How do you say anpassad in Swedish? And we're in English. I just brain farted that word. Adapted to goblins. I guess. Gazlow! Tracking the shipments to show us who's using them. Check out any labels or letters laying around. Oh shit, I missed. No doubt about it, these shipments have Blackwater Cartel written all over them. Yeah. Filthy Blackwater Cartel scum. I don't trust any one of you that are Blackwater Cartellers. If you want to find out, we go right to the top. Baron Revelgas. Grimla mentioned Revelgas as a temporary setup nearby here in Hovel Hill. Let's pay him a visit. The ethereal thing will have to wait.
That crate of black blood had black water labels all
Black water. They're the blue ones. Oh, Cal, we have beef. Give me a minute to get out 5 items from the mailbox. Really? Oh, it's definitely not that laggy for me. But I really wonder what kind of weird key bindings I have, because all of a sudden my Brutosaur is not key bound. Oh! Nah, I need to fix my key bindings quickly. This is annoying me. Key bindings. Action bar. Not 2. Action bar 3? No. Action bar 4? Yeah, action bar 4. F1, F2, F3. Thank you. We'll put the car on F2. And where's my Brutosaur? Hello. Something happened with my key bindings with the new patch. 100%. Or I'm just delusional. And I don't think I'm delusional. So, I mean... Hey, that's Sir Rebel Giles of Blackwater for you. Whoa! Does that mean that you picked the Blackwater cartel, Peanut? We're like mortal enemies at this point. Speak to Baron Rebel Giles. Where is the Baron? Oh, the Baron's just around the corner, actually. Oh, I'm on point with this drifting. Maybe not. That's a very scary looking furnace. It's like nom nom. Do 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 do. What happens if you catch the food that she's throwing? Probably nothing. Do 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 do.
Hey, look, we're all friends here.
We're all friends here. No, we're not. But you're working for the bad guys. It's kind of sad that Resnick doesn't have a voice dialogue. But I'm guessing it's got to do with the strike over in America. He's a pretty big character. How you doing? When you see the thing on the top of the screen, 850, start doing jobs, you can get a mount apparently from the Epic Box. Oh yeah, I saw the thing earlier there. That's like the like a zone-wide thing. Like soup, right? New magic system I started is an imbuement system where you forge a personal weapon with a certain element and metal, and since you know magic, the weapon that is being made takes on properties of that element, but since I need to know more about metals to decide which ones I want to since metal I used in the forging decides the power of the weapon, so I took a break and went to sleep. That seems like a lot, Nils. I don't know how you do it. Apparently there are files available for Rensig on Wowhead. This might have forgotten to decrypt them or something. There are like 63 lines for him. Really? I don't know. I just thought like maybe something happened with his voice actor or something. We found evidence that you're transporting black blood within the Undermine. Let's see what he says with a... You make it sound like I've committed a crime. We've got to find ways to survive under Gallywix's tyranny. I'm surprised that no one has risen up to get rid of Gallywix if he's this big of a problem.
But it's underlined. You want something, you give something.
Okay. Tit for tat.
Your fortune.
Dark Hues are moving to Hubble Hill. It's the same thing they did with Blackmortar Marina. Once they move in, they start pushing the locals around. Sometimes they just make him go away. It ain't right. I want to fight back, but my hands are tied. If an outsider showed up and started making trouble, that'd be a different story. Yaha.
Keep an eye out for squalls.
Okay, we're gonna fuck up some goblins. They call them recruitment posters, but that ain't all they're for. They're there to remind everyone the Dark Fuse are in charge and can do whatever they want. If me or one of the locals rip them down, it goes bad for us. But the Dark Fuse hate you anyway. If you torch all the posters, I'd owe you one. Yeah, we don't like the Dark Fuse. The Dark Fuse are Gaslo's like They work for...
Just catching up.
No, not Gaslow. Gallywix. So they're the actual bad guys. Excuse me, panda. No, that's not a panda. That's a freaking dwarf. Not bad. Carry on. Do, 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 do. Heh. We want you. Nah. No, we don't. Propaganda pusher. What? The hell, dude? Like, they think they can beat me. I'm like a 30 times over champion of freaking Azeroth. I've defeated bosses 10 times their size. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Hello. Silly people. We'll tear all the posters down. Potential Dark Fuse recruit. I thought he was gonna attack me. Some of the Dark Fuse recruitment offers are pretty good. Maybe they have good benefits like dental and stuff. Who knows? Is there any point logging into WoW today? That depends on what you want to do in World of Warcraft, I guess, Nils. I mean, there is a new patch out, there's a new zone, there's plenty of things to do, but it might not be of interest to you. Aspiring scoundrel. I'm gonna put that on my CV. That's amazing. I also want to be an aspiring scoundrel. Scoundrel. God, I can't speak anymore. Where are them posters? They're over here. How dare you? Do 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 do. Either you're a black fuse and relatively safe, or you're a punching bag. Wait, so the black fuse are in league with the dark fuse? I don't want to be a punching bag. Oh no. Were you off gold? So close, Gladden! Gonna be honest, I'm not impressed with the patch. I mean, we consider doing the most boring things in WoW just to avoid the... Yeah, but if you don't like the new patch, then you don't do anything. Yeah. No one's gonna force you to do anything, Nils, in the patch. You do have to get that goblin transmog at some point, though. Not a goblin. Gnome. But like garden gnome transmog, because that was really cool. That was cool. Do 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 do. Oh, can these guys stop attacking me? I'm just an innocent little pumpkin head. Why do they see a pumpkin as a threat? Like, I'm like a walking pumpkin. Leave me alone. They don't even give good loot. Do 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 do. Huh? Where's the poster? Oh, the poster's upstairs. And maybe around... No? Here's the poster. I love all these like fake trees and everything that they're building. Like on a fairground. Like cardboard cutouts, but they're wood. Do 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 do. Oh shit, I gotta kill more goblins. Uncle Greedbit. What a name. Uncle Greedbit. Sorry, you guys have to die. It's per executive orders from the Baron. Well-fed Croach. Yeah. I guess it's a cockroach? Yep. Oh, nice. Lange the rock, man. Oh my god. Oh, look at the rocks. I don't get it. They're just a bunch of rocks. The cracks significantly reduce the value. It's still pretty, though. Quartz was exposed to chemical fumes. Change the coloring. Well, it looks like a crystal. There's something oddly smelly about this ball, baby. Best not touch it. Ah. You guys can keep your rocks to yourself, but it was nice meeting you. The Rockman. You guys go visit Rockman if you need rocks. Woohoo, yeah. Okay, what else am I killing? Propaganda pushers. Yeah, exactly, Nils. Don't need to spend more time in the game than you want to. It's a game after all. It's supposed to be fun. If it's not fun, you find something else. Then you take a break, you play Spider-Man 2? Or something like that. Dude. I need one more propaganda pusher. I don't know why the name is Supercell. Wait, did that guy just run into me? Did Sleepy Mo... Wait, no way. Oh yeah, Sleepy Mo. He's like tunes you. If you stand in the way of his sweeping. That's kind of cool. Do it again. Sleepy Mo. Whee! You're almost done with Spider-Man 2 already? No, I need propaganda pushers. There, that guy. I need that guy. You must have been playing the game quite a lot then, Nils. Or maybe the game isn't super long. Okay, we got everything we came for. Oh, that hand was literally right there. Never mind. Whee! No, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, Val! Rip. Oh, I meant to dismount. Get me out of this car. Get me out of this car! Some of the quarters are kind of tight for driving. What can I say? Oh, my throat's being all funny. Right, I killed them all. Who's attacking me? Oh my god, this guy. Did I get the loot? They better be giving me loot. Blackwater is just one step on the journey, and they like to keep this stuff moving. Revelgas and his people take it from the station, hide it for a bit, then deliver to the drop sites. The drop sites changed, but the current one is the depot in the heaps. We're gonna check it out and find where the black blood goes from there. It says it's guarded, so look for us near the edge. Me, Rensig, and Gaslow at the next black blood depot in the heaps.
I don't like this. I'm getting a closer look. Don't start too much trouble. I don't want any
I'm close to the heaps, right? Yeah, that's down there. Oh, sorry, my voice is being really funny. I'm probably gonna wake up having a sore throat tomorrow. I really hope not, but guess we'll see. Oh, did I just untrack the quest, Billy? Oh, wee! Out of the way! Coming through! Move! Don't! Shit!
I was hoping
I'll
to
them.
never see him again after the ring in deeps.
Hello. Hello. Wait, why is the thing up there? I already bound it. Go away. But man, this thing's so bugged out.
Time is money, friend.
So far played as a true GTA fan. I've played GTA since San Andreas when I was like 12 on my bestie's little brother's PlayStation. Okay, we have arrived. The heaps are crawling with guards. We got an opportunity to disrupt the Black Blood operation and undermine, and we should take it. We can't stop all the Black Blood from getting around the city, but we can clear out some guards and smash some shipments. Mess them up.
Keep it real. What now?
Our old pal Zerdo's back. Looks like he's been promoted to overseer of the heaps. Keeping track of the Black Blood shipments, we owe him some payback for selling us out in Guttersville. He got a lot of good goblins killed to get on Gallywix's good side. Give the little snitch what he deserves.
Nice jet.
Stitches get stitches.
And pay
Aw,
Zerdo
yeah.
back for what he did to Pimsy's crew.
What he did. Stitches get stitches. I just saw something that I was supposed to attack and I attacked. I don't know if that was a bad idea. Firecracker. Okay, where is Surdo? Stitches. Oh, there's another quest for me. Another piece of the puzzle. Gotta start cooking. Ooh. Feel free to share if you're making anything nummy. But good luck with your cooking, Barnaby. The ledger has long-winded ramblings about Zerdo's achievements, but also contain various deliveries of Black Blood across Undermine. Multiple entries of the ledger stick out as odd. 1,000 units for secret project delivered to secret project sites. 20 units for developmental ammunition delivered via courier. Transfers approved by Noggenfogger of Steamweedle.
You get the delivery to the secret project site yesterday. And whatever's left goes to Venture for
Wait,
me.
isn't that the guy that was sapped in the beginning of the cutscene?
Don't you make me look bad in front of
Omelette! Ooh, pasta. Enjoy the pasta. I love pasta. So good. When you go max speed into a corner, start drifting, the camera goes underground. This car is cursed. Oh, that was Laszlo. Oh, okay, I mixed them up. Yeah, no, Noggenfogger was sitting at the table. Oh, Zerdo's cheating. Zerdo's got like some... Why is charge... Hello, why is charge not working?
It's just business.
Oh, I had some weird key binding. Wait. What is going on with my trinkets?
I had to be a big shot.
Okay, now I know something's really weird. Because now I have 2 unused What the fuck? I did not do that. I was like, where's my jump 3 times? Grr. You don't take that away from me. How dare you? Yeah, pasta. No, 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 no. So good. But today is chilly day for me. No, I haven't checked the trading post, but I've seen most of it though. I saw what Blizzard posted on social media. Or WoW. What the hell, dude? Annoying little thing. Well, damn, I thought this was an NPC first. I was like, I'm getting attacked by a bear. Aw, Jack. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. And yes, of course, back to the shadows. Thank you so, so much for lurking. Thank you. I'm out. I'm running. I won. Get me out of here. Whee! Oh, wait. Shit. I didn't actually need to go that far. I take it back. What? No way they're still... Are they chasing me? I swear, if this sniffer... Oh my god. Oh, and then you decide to evade. Stupid sniffer. Why can't my car go over an umbrella? It just crashes and bounces back. That's a strong umbrella, you know?
I got solutions.
Can't drive over strong umbrellas.
All parts accounted for.
Ah! The bear druid!
Work to do. Be good.
It's time to sort out what to do next. The Noggenfogger business with gas low on edge has gas low on edge, and we just gotta move quickly to find out what's going on. Something's got me on edge too. We should get out of the heaps fast, but let's make sure Gaslow's on board.
Have a good one.
Dude, Gaslow's right here.
Unbelievable. Noggenfogger working for Gallywix.
Yeah.
I told
I'm
you,
sorry, Gaslow.
This town ruins everything and everyone.
Everything and everyone. Oh yeah, that stuff wasn't voiced. Damn. Brevelgas is a pirate. I am going to see if the other inserts
You think
work better.
Gallywix has leverage on him?
These were not so nice. Yeah, this is super weird.
I don't know.
But I'm guessing something happened with
but
the voice
I'm
actor.
gonna find out.
Do 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 do. Ah, I can't get it off. Do, do, do. One second. What am I doing? I'm trying different earplugs. Or tips, or whatever we call them. Trying to find comfy ones. My little ears is. Thing is, my one ear apparently is fucked up. Do 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 do. Not that I need to listen to it because it's like stuck in my head. Perma lives there, rent free. Oh boy. Yeah, I ordered some different tips to see if there was anything that was working for my ears. Apparently my one ear is like super freaking sensitive. It is quite annoying. Or I mean, I guess it's smaller. This is also the same muscles that get messed up when I clench my jaws and things. I don't know if that's gonna be any better, to be honest. Var! I heard that loud and clear. Hi Skittles. How you doing? This is really annoying because it just fits like so good in my left or my right ear. But my left ear just it's just like nah. Have you had a nice weekend, Skittles? Nice to see you again. Do 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 do. Think good so far? Nice. Hopefully the last bit of it is good as well then. Do 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 do. Okay. Where were we? And put back the what did I do with the other plug? Do 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 do. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Okay. Da 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 da. I have no idea where I'm going. I thought I was going somewhere close to the heaps. Yeah, there. Yeah, on a regular mount. My driving skills are not quite there at the moment. Just close enough. How's it sound the headphones? Very good. For how cheap they are, I'm very impressed. They're like... I don't know, to be honest... I have to compare more, but they're like my headset, I think. Pretty similar. Yes, no! Oh, we sneaky. Oh, I thought we were sneaking. Watch out.
Stop meddling in our affairs.
Oh, damn. Why are they so mad? Ah! That's purple. It's actually blue in the app. It probably just looks purple because of the warm lights from my other lamps.
Yo,
Do, 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 do.
be good.
Okay, those Ethereals, they're not our friends. The hell?
That ethereal got the drop on us. I hope Owain has reached Illyria by now.
They talk so funny. They're cute. Right, I don't actually have to walk with these guys. I'm just gonna go back to the hotel. Oh, I was really close to the hotel. I was literally right there. Never mind. Whee!
Nagenfager, what have you gotten yourself
Like this
into?
is a play on John Wick, right? Like this hotel.
Do us proud.
Complete the following storylines. Rust issues, yeah.
Bilgewater on Doom.
First it was just black blood. Now it's Zerals? I don't know how this all squares. But we need help if we want to find out. Rowena left to get Illyria a while back. We should head over to Slam Central Station and see if they've made it down there yet.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Slam Central Station it is.
Illyria's gonna have a field day with
Illyria. Wait, there was another quest here for me as well. You there! Scrap.
Interested.
Hey! I hear you've been cleaning up some trash around Undermine. Good on ya. Any interest in taking that more literally? Dirty job with lots of gold to be made if you're good at it. That sounds up your alley. Go talk to the boss man Carlo back at Undermine Sanitation. Tell him I sent ya if I get my recruitment bonus. Crash to profit. I mean, I like making gold, I guess. Did 100 yards straight, line drifting, a thing of beauty. Wait, how do you know it's 100 yards? This music, I swear to God. It's never gonna cheer me up. Okay, we go to the station, and then it also wants us to go do garbage things. I can't see where that's on the map, though. We're undermined sanitation. Where's undermined sanitation? Oh, there. I see it. I found it all by myself. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, yeah. Full speed ahead. Choo choo. Motherfucker. What? Oh, crap. That was planned. That was all planned.
Again? Are you serious?
Yo, yo, yo. Chill up with the little guys.
Rules are rules. No one gets in with dangerous goods.
No one gets in with dangerous goods. Wait, 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 wait. There's literal explosives on the streets in Undermine, but Illyria can't come in with her bow? Okay. Kosa, thank you for lurking. Welcome back.
Watch your back.
Please let her through. She's an ally of the Trade Prince, you know. Yeah, Gazel's gonna have a field day if you don't let her in. Sign, hand over the gold, or I could beat you senseless. If she ain't got a permit for that weapon, she ain't getting in. That's policy. Although maybe for the right tip, the policy could change. I could beat you senseless. I'm gonna beat this guy senseless. I'm suddenly feeling very convinced I'm a good one. Yeah, good. Welcome, milady. Wait, is there one more? Oh, that custom agent got really mad. Wait, how long was he mad for? I wasn't even paying attention. Whoops.
Yes, that sounds like you were on the right trail.
Nice jet. Now get him.
I don't like thinking that Noggenfogger is part of this, but the only way we'll know is if we go talk to him. Steam Wheel's headquarters is probably a good place to start looking for him. Give him a chance to explain himself. If it's a misunderstanding or he's gotten himself into trouble, I need to know. Aw, giving him the benefit of the doubt.
One of the good guys.
Gross. Oh my god, it's cleaning its antenna. Is that my ring? Or what is that? An eyeball? The fuck? That's something attached to me. It looks like a ring. Car races between... I'm fully expecting them to implement some kind of like a race mechanic between players. It's a sniffer. I want to get my own sniffer. How's my rep doing? I'm on 2. Damn, I need 15 for my sniffer. I need my sniffer. That's not gonna happen this week. Was so making a race at gold and a lamppost walked in front of me. Oh, so rude by that lamppost to just walk in front of you like that. So rude. Can you imagine? Wait, what am I doing? I gotta go talk. I gotta go find Noggenfogger and then Trash. What was the difference between the things now again? Important. Okay, the Trash quest is important, but I will do it. But I'm gonna find Noggenfogger first. Out of the way! Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Wrong button. Don't panic, guys. I have everything under control. I arrived exactly where I meant to. What's with the ears? This key kept faster. The ears were redeemed. Hello, Elrathir. How are you doing? I hope you've been well.
Laszlo, great to see you. All the way down in Undermine.
Busted!
Why are you here?
You know why. I just had to voice Rensick for him. Oh, that was it. Mr. Baron Noggenfogger. What do you know about the Black Blood?
No. That you're visiting me on my birthday.
Ah, he's too afraid to speak.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
He's being watched.
Parts accounted for.
Can we assist him?
You see
really great to see you doing Gaslow, but I was just thinking about how much I wanted to see you both for my birthday. Guys, it's his birthday, so have a birthday. A day when I'm under no form of duress or coercion whatsoever. None at all. Cautiously, he glances at the dark hue scars and whispers to you, I'll tell you whatever I can if you get rid of them. He nods suddenly towards his alchemy station. Collect elixirs. Wait, and then give him... Hi! I've come to offer you refreshment. What the fuck? Oh, I'm supposed to toss them on. Okay. I didn't know. That's kind of funny. I was gonna like offer them refreshments. Oh shit. Your birthday is soon. Happy early birthday. Birthday. I have cheesecake in my fridge. In case anyone wonders. Oh, I need more guards. There's gonna be more of them. What? Hello. Oh, maybe upstairs? Outside the building. Oh yeah, all of these guys. Okay, cool. What? Oh my god, that guy actually dodged me. First eat the food and then the cake? Why can't I eat the cake first? Hello. I want to do... I mean, I'll still eat both eventually. But it's your birthday soon, and it was Gladden's birthday like a couple of days ago. So I feel like cake is appropriate dinner, you know? To celebrate. I'd be amazed if you didn't have cheesecake. I don't have cheesecake during all the time. And I definitely don't have cheesecake during the weekdays. It's like an evening thing. I mean a weekend thing. I didn't have any cheesecake last weekend. Yeah, exactly. I didn't have any cheesecake last weekend. It's like... Oh my god. I know. So now I'm... making amends for that. The F from Blizzard said gold times for the races are unachievable. Wait, Gladden just got one gold. I feel like... Wait a second. The voices... Why is the dialogue like so low?
You got a problem? I got solutions. Yeah, looks like we've got work to do.
Okay, I got rid of them. Now tell us all the deets. Venture doesn't exactly have a history being an upstanding cartel. Their loyalties can be bought cheap, and they don't got qualms about means justifying ends. We knew they was working with Gallywix. We just didn't know how deep they were in with him. Let's go check out those Kayamite supply lines. No time to lose.
It's lonely at the top, Baron. Will you be safe here?
But I thought... Oh yeah, Venture Co. Yeah, he's Steam Wheel. Exactly. Alaria's like, bye-bye. I'm out. Yeah, happy birthday, Noggin Fogger. Happy birthday. He's gonna get it now. He's gonna get shanked. Yeah, he's gonna be like, snitches, it's stitches. Snitches, it's stitches. Chasing the lead. Off we go then. Oh! Whee! Wait, I don't know which way is the right way. Ah! Wait, I found it.
This place is lousy with dark views.
What's that? Firework barrel. Oh yeah. I've clicked that one before. Damn it, you only see it once? Ooh.
What's the holdup?
Lots of dark views, but less than they had Black at Steam Wheel. Probably because Venture's more compliant.
Get out there and get to
There's one thing Venture does keep in order. It's their paperwork. They're real particular with dividing their workforce and keeping everything in schedule. They're efficient, I give them that. Up ahead is one of their scrapyards. They should have schedules posted around the place for Venture employees to record their hours worked and see what they got coming up. Grab as many as you can find. We'll check out Venture's headquarters in the meanwhile. Why can't I go check out headquarters?
There you are.
VentureCo has a pretty bad track record, but not everyone working for the cartel is bad news. Some of us trying to make ends meet. Maybe we can talk sense into some of them. Less Venture workers means less people doing Gallywix's dirty work. VentureCo employs a lot of non-goblins. No one will question you being around as long as you got a uniform on. I got a spare that will probably mostly sort of fit you. Dude, it's gonna be tiny if it's a goblin. I better not be a goblin uniform.
See you around.
I'm gonna get people to quit.
Toss on this Venture uniform so they think
Lovely.
you're an employee.
10 out of
Maybe
10.
you can talk some of them into quitting.
10 out of 10 uniform. Love it. Love it. I see schedules. Like, this guy's already slacking on the job. Might as well quit. What? Is he really attacking me? Okay, can't afford to quit. I'm sorry, my dude. You're literally like unpaid worker. Hello. You're also an unpaid worker. Oh, underpaid. Never mind. No paycheck is worth it. Yeah, no paycheck is worth it. Go. Yeah.
Reminder to Venture employees. You skim anything off the top of those Kajamite shipments, and I'm skimming your head off your shoulders.
Yeah, Gallywix isn't a very nice person, is he? He's got issues. For sure. You ain't taking my promotion from me. I'm not trying to steal your promotion, dude. I don't even work here. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was in game. I was like, what the fuck is that? Nils. Thank you. Thank you, Nils. Yeah, that one's funny. That was a good hypey. Thank you for the bits. Da da da. You made it onto the board, Nils. I'll put you on there later. May or may not have gone back on that bit promise. You're going crazy with them. Just make sure you have enough for snacks and stuff for yourself.
Use your punch card for the Kaja Coast, and getting fired will be the least of your worries.
Getting fired will be the least of your worries. He's not a nice man. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna kick his ass in the new raid later. 100%. I do. Don't worry. No more bits this month. All right, good. Always prioritize yourself first, of course. I'm back for an old person nap. I had a nap yesterday in bed. Not in bed, in the couch. Epic. I feel you. Watching a movie and then just drifted off for a little bit. It was quite a long nap, actually. It was pretty bad. I think it was like over an hour.
You better be working holidays. Slackers ain't getting promotions.
You ain't taking my promotion. I'm gonna take your promotion. But you're not getting promoted now because now you're gonna die. I'm sorry, dude. Damn. Do. Live slow, die whenever. Whoa. Hi, Venzel. Welcome back. How are you doing? Cannot mount while disguised. Okay, but I don't need a disguise anymore. There's a... How long does this thing last?
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
10? I'm doing 10. do do. Clean up those dirt spots. Oh shit. Ah! What dirt spots? Oh, those dirt spots. Oh, I don't actually have to do this in the car? The fudge? Game development on one screen and your stream on the other. I love that. How's that going? Game deving. That's cool. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Well, I think I'm getting sick, unfortunately. I felt quite bad the other day, and I still don't feel optimal today, but hopefully, fingers crossed. The frigging thing disappeared!
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Why does it not say how long the, like, jobs thing is up for? I don't want to do any more jobs now. Leave me alone! I just wanted to do it for the chest. Oh, is it this thing? No, it's not. Right. Bye-bye. Not doing that anymore. Yeah, it just doesn't say like how long the thing is up for. And I saw an epic box. I was like, I gotta do a job. But yeah, I guess there wasn't enough people doing jobs. I just want to know how long that thing is like actually up for. Because I couldn't find like a timer anywhere. Really? Who put that banner in the way like that? That's just silly. That's just silly. Oh shit. Did I just really honk at them? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to honk at you guys.
Like anyone would tell me.
You always find another project to start before you finish one pencil. Yeah, I do that as well all the time. It's always fun to start projects and then finishing them is not, you know, not as great.
What's the problem? Stay sharp out there.
Okay, I did everything you asked me to do. If you gotta get to a confidential work site like Kaya's Coast, you gotta check out a punch card from Chrome's office up here. Lead foreman Chrome is one of the big bosses who organizes how Venture's workforce gets split up. It'd be easy enough for Rensik to slip in and grab the punch card, but you need to take care of Chrome and his guard Hyena. He's got a sniffer. If you get stuck, if we're getting to Kaya's Coast, let's do it without becoming chew toys first.
Don't break anything I wouldn't.
I'm gonna break
We need the foreman's punch
everything.
card to get to the Kaja Coast.
Get the sniffer. Wait, are we keeping these hyenas? No.
Time to try the shiny new weapons.
Shiny new weapons. No, you're not. Oh shit. Oh yeah, he brought the other hyenas. Bro, damn.
My service award.
Oh, it's still attacking me. I thought maybe it'll like run away. But I killed its master. Well, that was easy.
Black blood weapons? Oh, Gallywix is low, but
They're making weapons. Of course they're making weapons. Why are we even surprised? The battery in this thing is powered by black blood. Oh, he's got a weapon that's powered by black blood.
do us proud.
Alright, we got the punch card to Kaya's Coast and a pretty good reason to believe Venture's schmoozing up to Gallywix a lot more than we thought. Noggenfogger said we find answers at those mines, and that means going down to Kaya's Coast for a look. Let's go. We'll meet you at Slam Central. Alright, time to go to the central station. Wait, what's this? Defeat the precision power drill.
From Zoldazar,
Oh, pet battle.
no idea why.
Oh, enjoy your cuppa tea, Nils. A nice cuppa.
You check them
Tea's
out.
nice.
I'll stay here and keep this quiet.
Do 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 do. Got a new engine. What does that do? Does that make you go faster or something? Right, this needs to. Oh, this is pinching my head too much. Do 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 do. Where's my funny music? Right. Wait, I need to go to the Grand Central. I don't know where that is. Whee! Yeah, I see it. Dude, out of the way! Honk honk. I'm honking. Honk honk. Hello, hi. Ah, we're getting on this one. Ooh. Post side drill operator. Wait, I didn't even see that there was more than one drill. Lol.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Jump the punch guard to travel to Kaya's coast. Ding. Oh yeah. Tea is our world's equivalent of a healing potion. Well, too bad that I don't like tea then. Yeah. That is too bad. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, what did I just do? Click, click. Can I fix my armrests? Yeah, I don't like tea. I don't drink tea or coffee. You should know this. I don't like it. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's very nom-nom.
Bilgewater on duty.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
I have a punch card. I'm allowed to be here. I will kick your butt. Oh, Rensick just went pew pew. Never mind.
The bot's got eyes on us. Watch out!
The bots has surveillance burb.
What now? Yep, looks like we've got work
That's
to
a
do.
massive deal breaker about.
Bilgewater
How have
ain't
you
on
not
the
heard
job.
this before? The years you've been here.
Nice jet.
Galliwick's an idiot. He's got those surveillance birds keeping an eye on this entire area. We're gonna need to bring him offline if we want to keep a low profile. And by that I mean smash him into itty bitty pieces. If you need help grabbing them out of the air, use this auto grappler. Oh, and scoop up some of their parts for me when you're done. I got an idea.
There and get to it.
Well, you know, tea is hot water with some flavor. Yeah, I think it's really not nice. Warm water is disgusting.
Keep it real.
It's just like, bleh. Not nice. It's not nice at all. Not very tasty. Iced tea is actually quite nice. But iced tea is usually nice because it's got a bunch of freaking sugar and stuff in it. Like, I've only ever bought, like, the ready bottles. Like, I don't know, what's the brand? Like, Lipton's iced tea or whatever. I used to drink that when I was younger, during the summers. But it just, like, tastes like suck. Like, it tastes like juice. I'd just rather drink normal water or juice. You make some tea, let it go cold and add ice. Okay, I don't think I would like it like that, no. It has to be like the ready ones in the store because they add like a shit ton of sugar and stuff. Wait, this isn't even what I was... I need to... Where are the burbs? I need to kill burbs. Burbs. Where are all the burbs? There's some burbs. That guy's trying to steal my burbs. Oh, there's a mine here. If you want sugar, just have chocolate. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, it's sweet enough so it just tastes like juice and not really like tea. But I don't want to drink sugary things. There's a reason why I only drink like water. I mean, squandered retreat. There's a little cave thing. What? Wait, what? We're here? Okay, I had no idea that this was Kaya's Coast. But I mean, I've never played a really a horde in BFA, so that's kind of cool. Was this? Is this like? Did it look like this during BFA, or was this added now? Is this new or not? I just drink Trocadero. I actually have tried Trocadero, but you know I don't like drinking fizzy stuff. It's funny, for someone that will eat almost anything, I am very, very picky about what I drink. It's quite funny, actually. I've never thought of it in that way. But yeah, I have tried it. I have tried it. It's not that fizzy. It's maybe not, but it still makes me like, ugh, when I drink it. It's still strong for me. Why does that guy look like me? Damn. Okay, I need to kill more burbs. Where are all the burbs? There's a burb. I see surveillance burb. Come here, little Burbie. So far away. I don't think I can reach from here. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, damn. That's some good range. This is a cute little bird. Wait. Oh my god. It's got a spider in its mouth? I interrupted its feeding time. No way. Kinda cool. Sometimes I wonder, does Valiant partake in the Swedish tradition on Christmas Eve? Does she drink julmust and påskmust? No, I don't. No. I mean, I have sometimes bought julmust. Like, actually, that's a lie. So for last Christmas, we actually had julmust, Mom and me. But we only had like a tiny glass each because we don't really like it. Like fizzy drinks. None of us. More just for like the thing. As just like having a sip. Just to be like, oh yeah, that's what it tastes like, you know? There was nothing wrong with the taste. It's just, I don't like fizzies. I yonked it over here. Missing out? Not really. Not when I can drink other things that are nicer. Why is there a crab called George? You haven't heard the story of George the crab? Shame on you, Cal. You don't know George? Okie dokie. Oh, I still need one more burb. Oh, there's a burb. Yoink. Who needs charge when you get the yoink button? I'm never gonna hand this quest in. I just want to yoink. I'm joking, Cal. I have no idea who George is, by the way. I was like, no clue. You ever feel useless? Remember there were flight paths and under my... Damn. Yeah, that is a little bit useless.
Looks like these are alarm bots, but they only signal a guard if
I killed all the burbs. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, what's that? Oh, that's right. You get the little butterfly transmog.
We get things done.
What kind of sound was that? It was kind of similar to the sound in game. He's like, ah. No, I don't even remember what sound I was doing now.
Bilgewater is on the job. Yep, looks like we
When I
got
left the
work to do.
Bilgewater cartel in charge of Kaya's mining and Suldasar, it was clean and safe. Well, cleaner and safer. We made a lot of deals with the Sandalari to secure that. So not only is Gallowix stepping on our territory, but he's threatening the respect and trust we earned by letting Venture make a mess of this operation. Blow up the Kaja's might stockpiles you find in the mine, and don't want any dishonest Kaya might going anywhere, no matter who's buying or selling.
Do us proud.
Yeah, hi Zero. Heck yeah. I mean, not particularly, but like I said, I still have my entire wardrobe. I mean, I am like rocking the colored hair and the nails and everything. What's up? How are you? Da, 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 da. You took a quick look inside the mines up ahead. while you were gone. Looks like they've got Venture Co. mining all out the Kayamite and bringing it down the beach. It's getting packaged up down there, but I couldn't tell where it was going afterwards. Need to cut off the supply at the origin. Deal with the supervisors in the mine, and I'm willing to bet their workers will have enough sense to run afterwards. Oh, so I don't have to kill everyone for once, maybe.
There's gotta be a connection here.
Rawr. Wait, I don't even know if I was supposed to go that direction. Well, fuck, no, I wasn't. Ripperinos. I went the wrong way. The fake butterfly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually really pulled everything, didn't I? Thank you, Nero. Okay, ignore the bird. To the mines! As they said in Fellowship. I refuse to call those two moths butterflies. Well, I will have a look at the trading post later, and then I will be the judge of that. No, I'm joking. Is there a new raid yet? Next week, the new raid comes out? Yeah, they all became friendly and ran away. On the corpse of a Venture Co. employee, you find a crumpled piece of paper stuffed into an envelope. It appears to be a pay stub from a Kayamite depot in the Venture Co. area of Undermine. Below the full address of the employer, there is a header stamped in red ink. Gallywix's secret Kayamite warehouse. Internal only, do not actually print that. A note from Gallywix is poorly taped to the back of the pay stub. Read the crumpled pay stub, bring back to Caslo. Where's the pay stub?
Your vacation request is denied. Also,
He denied
you're fired
everyone's
for asking.
location.
Leave your uniform outside the extremely secret Kajamite warehouse. Then get out of my city.
Damn, he fired people for asking about vacation. They're rude. One of the butterflies is Aurene colors. Oh! Little Aurene. So cute. Oh shit. Well, that died fast. Sorry, Mr. Good Morning. Killing everyone. Hello. Which mean no path available. I'm a warrior. I always heroic leap. That's bullshit. You know what's the worst part about tea is? It's always so hot to drink. Just blow on it. It'll become cooler. Did that guy just steal my fucking... No. Fucking rogues, man. Do 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 do. What about just not heating the tea up to max temperatures? Have you ever considered that? Like, bring your water to a sizzle, not a boil. Or? I guess it depends on how you're heating it. But like, if you're using a kettle, you can turn it off before you hear it actually boiling. Or if you're using a microwave, you also don't have to heat it until it's scalding. And you can drink it instantaneously. I do that sometimes if I'm like microwaving food. And it's just like, oh, 6 minutes or something. And then 6 minutes is always scalding hot. So then instead you put like a minute less or something. And then it's like, you can actually eat it. You just say microwave water for tea? Oh, great. The Brits are coming out of hiding now. I'm gonna own me for saying this. Yes, that's what I said. Who cares? It's the same product in the end. It's warm water. Oh god. I've started something now, haven't I? No, it's not. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna take the emergency exit out of here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm such a heathen. Just for me, it's the same thing. It's like, why do I need to buy a kettle if I already have a microwave? Better take the emergency exit out of everywhere. Damn. Out of Twitch as well. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm sorry, guys. That's it. The English Crusade is on the way. Okay, bye-bye. See you whenever I'm making my exit.
What's up?
Not allowed to be here
Keep it
anymore.
real.
I said bad things.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Bye. Ventrico is getting paid by one of Gallywix's secret warehouses back in Undermine. This means he's hoarding all of this Kayamite. Kajamite? Kayamite? I don't know. What could he possibly need that much for? That's a good question, Renzik. I took these parts you collected and hotwired these components into new machinery, then stuffed it back into the bot. Now it can be piloted using this remote control. The remote also lets us see and hear anything the bot does. I don't think we're gonna learn what we need just by killing. We're gonna need to beat Gallywix at his own game and spy on his workers. Wanna do us the honors, Val?
We ain't done yet. This Boyd is gonna
Oh,
let us see
yeah.
what they're up to here.
I'm gonna fly a bot.
Start it up.
I'm gonna fly a bot.
I do my
Oh
best.
yeah.
Well, don't you look fabulous
Grab the
today?
remote and I'll
Good
walk you through
afternoon,
the
lovely
controls.
peeps less than 3.
Good afternoon, Steven. Thank you for the bit. Good morning. How are you doing? No, don't drag Steven into this. I'm innocent. Don't we... The microwave discussion is over. Also, Steven will forgive me. So, it's fine. Take control of the hotwire burb. Yes, burb. Oh, am I the burb? I am the burb. Oh,
If you see
cool.
something interesting, you can enhance the view. One small issue. If the Boyd gets too low on juice, it'll probably blow up.
If the boy
Watch
hits
the
too low
sensor.
on
When it
juice,
dips, you'll need
it'll
to go
blow
around
up.
and Boyd
Do I get
stuff.
juice for flying into
You'll
these
figure
things?
it out.
But what is this? Yeah, I do. Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna get targeted. Helvete. How am I supposed to investigate? I'm like literally right here. Oh.
I haven't had a day off in forever. What's the rush on Kajamite all of a sudden?
Kajamite. Okay, then.
Who knows? It's not getting sold anywhere.
Where's the kettle? Hey, leave me alone! I'm not taking shit for this.
We need way more black blood than this. If we was paying you, this would be coming out of your check. Let's see if you at least brought the good stuff. Stay here.
I mean, I forgive you, but if you need a kettle, I'll buy you one. I don't need a kettle, but thank you anyway. No. No. I will forever microwave my water. Mm-hmm. What's wrong? Why? Like, I don't understand why this is such a thing.
Oh, gotta keep that sensor up, pal. Fly it through some dropped packets to get
Whoa!
power
I literally just flew into one of those things. How dare
We're
you?
on duty.
But yeah, no one needs to buy me a kettle. But thank you. I just have so many other kitchen appliances. I just don't feel like I need a kettle. You know? I had one, like my mom has one. Yeah, okay, next stream goal. Val boils kettle water on stream. Heck yeah. That sounds so boring. You put cold water into a pot noodle and put it in the microwave too. No, I'd probably do that in an actual pot on the stove. You know? I'd put the noodles... I don't do like pot noodles. I do like instant noodles. Like they come in a package. Like you put them in a... You just put them in a pot. They don't actually have like a container. I've never really bought those kind of noodles. Yeah. Hi, Demon. I'm well, thank you. How are you? And Tony. Happy weekend, you guys. I hope you're well. If I hear a kettle that whistles, oh hell no. Well, also, when you guys are talking about kettles, just to establish, are you guys talking about like the ones you put on the stove? Or are you talking about like an electric kettle that you do not put on the stove? Hmm. Okay, good. Because I was going to say I would never put a kettle on the stove. What? Why does that not pick up any fuel? Oh, there we go. Wait, where is the overseer? Oh, in the cave. Oh, I'm totally effing this up so badly. Unless it's a whistling kettle, then it goes in the stove. Yeah, I don't want a whistling kettle. Oh, enjoy Monster Hunter, demons.
It worked. The Kajamite contains and stabilizes the black blood.
So we can tell Gallywix. This'll fix the Dark Heart.
What?
Yep.
What's the Dark
And all
Heart?
of his improved weapons designs too.
Oh no,
Great
they made
news.
advancements.
Hey, boys! No witnesses.
Wait, no!
Damn, 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 damn. I mean, whistling kettles are really cute though, but I wouldn't want one myself.
That's why he needed so much black blood. And the Kajamite to
As for Laria
contain
shot the free cat girl. Oh yeah, I didn't
Must
do
be a
all of that.
bonus.
Maybe. Not. Thanks. Yeah, I'm good, Tony. Thank you. Yeah, I'm busy. Busy at work. Next week is gonna be very busy as well. We've got like a couple events happening pretty much back to back. Be busy week. Busy week. Do 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 do. Do, do, do,
You got a
do,
problem?
do.
I got solutions.
Last piece of the puzzle. Gallywix used black blood and Kyamite to make those weapons, and now he's using it to repair the Dark Heart.
Nice jet. Now get a move on.
What do we know about the Dark Heart? No, it's like it's an artifact belonging to Xalatath. Seems to have a whole lot of dark power in it, and that ain't good news no matter what she plans to use it for. I heard Ilaria cracked it back in Ashkahet. If I had to guess, Xalatath's probably been scrambling to get it repaired. And now we know she contracted Gallywix to get it done. They're in cohorts. Monster Hunter Wilds is a 10 out of 10. You believe it's up for Game of the Year? Really, demons? How would it... Like, I've never played any of the other Monster Hunter games. How hard would it be for me to, like, jump into it? Because I heard from a few, like, other streamers I was talking to this weekend that it's... can be quite a lot to get into. And it could be quite helpful to have someone that's played the game, like, jump in with you and show you what's what.
Oh, it's lonely at the top.
So Noggenfogger wasn't lying. Darkfuse strong-armed Steamweedle into figuring out how to make Kajamite contain black blood. Looks like that is how they've been getting it into weapons without blowing themselves up, or worse. The stakes are higher than I thought. I got the feeling this goes even deeper. I need to get Noggenfogger somewhere safe. You and Renzig take out that overseer. Meet us back in Steamweedle. I'll do it.
Do us proud.
For you, Gazlo. For you, I'll do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god, this music is so catchy. Holy. Let's see, where was the entrance to the mine? It wasn't really a... Oh, he's moved. Never mind. Ah! Wait, I can fly now? But I thought I couldn't fly before. I'm so confused. Whee! Hello, Valentine. How's it going? Happy weekend. Where is the overseer? Dritz isn't here. I have to wait for Dritz to spawn. Maybe someone just killed Dritz. Yeah, I thought I tried flying before and it didn't work. There he is.
Collect or stand in circle.
Bye bye. Ride the rocket back to the coastline. I want to ride the rocket. Oh yeah, let's go. Definitely safe and all that. Whee! Oh, there's a crash landing. Hi boat. There was a firework. It was a little rocket that I could ride to get back to this place faster. Well, that's how games are released these days, right? It is acceptable to release a game that is not quite 100% finished. It's unfortunately become the norm. Ah, the banger song. What is this song? We have a right. In the brew of the month, stop saying. I swear the brew of the month doesn't even send me a flask every month. It's like every week at this point. It's freaking crazy. Holy moly. Does shitty companies do it? Doesn't mean acceptable. No, but what I mean is people have made it acceptable. Like people show where their wallets, Yin. People are still buying these games. This is how it is right now. Like this is what happens. And then the first patch of the new game, that's when they fix everything. You just know that you have to wait until their first major patch. I mean, as long as people keep on buying games on release that are not ready, then that, you know, that's what happens. And also, it's more the marketing teams at for said games than anything else you want to blame. Do, 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 do. Hey Baug, what's up? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Okay. There's a reason Monster Hunter has a 56% rating on Steam. And I mean, and that's good. People should go in and be like, and inform other people that the game's not ready on release or this is buggy or whatnot. But I'm just saying that like people are still buying, like people still buy it. Are you winning? I'm always winning. I'm always winning. Of course. I got a car and everything. Wait, I'm just gonna get rid of this freaking mail. It's a rigged mail. Like, I swear they sent me... Oh, no, I deleted it, maybe. The last brew of the month. Something getting deleted. Nah, 12 days. I can deal with this later. That's fine. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. I wasn't paying attention. What am I doing? So I'm going back to the vat. Mead gas lobe at the vat. Aye, aye. I don't even need a car for this. I'm right there. Those bags okay? Yeah, those bags are fine. Oh. I can even make less bag space. I just realized. I have like these parts. I had parts for like one thing anyway. See, like there's even like even more space now. I don't want to press the sort button because it's gonna f things up. Like it always does. Look how much backspace I have. Like you can't even complain. Doot, 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 doot. Wait, what just attacked me? Oh. These pesky Therals. Doot, 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 doot. Wait, I can click the tires right off the bat? I think that's what I... No. I don't have enough. Cool. I got rid of 2 slots. Now, where is Gaslow?
You're talking to the Goblin Ninja.
How's the new stuff?
We were ambushed
Goblins
by
are
Ethereals.
cool. I like
Xal'atath's
goblins,
minions,
Balg.
no doubt.
I'm a goblin fan. No.
Get out there and get to it.
They're cool. They're winning on me. The music in this one is actually really groovy. It's super catchy. I freaking love it. Every time it comes on, I'm like, oh. Void Elf
Walk your
Archer.
own path.
Wait, what? This is not an NPC. It is an NPC. Or what? What? Oh, it's no, it is. It's someone's companion. Okay, I thought so. I was like, wait, I'm so confused by this name.
Stay alert.
Moments ago, the Ethereals appeared out of nowhere. They attacked Norgenfogger and attempted to hold him off. I made short work of the first attackers, but they kept coming. Now they're searching every building, killing anyone who stands in their way. What? I don't know what they're looking for, but we can't allow them to continue this slaughter.
Find the path.
Did
to
they
victory.
take Norgenfogger?
May your aim never falter.
Or did you actually protect him? No, you actually protected him. Okay. As soon as the Ethereals attacked, Phase Resonance tore open rifts throughout the area. The rifts are gone, but the Ethereals can return while the resonance remains. That's how they call more soldiers and communicate with their commanders. We need to destroy that resonance. May earn us the ire whoever is behind the attack, but I gladly invite them to
Know
stop.
your target. Hopefully that
Why didn't I
resonance
get
will
a
give us an
Void
idea who's
Archer?
behind this attack.
Do, 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 do. Kill all of them. So the game is making me do it. They said I had to kill lots of these dudes. So here we are. You have to tame Malaria if you want your own Void Archer. Hello, Aspect. Happy weekend. How's it going? It's not Wednesday, you silly bit. It's not Wednesday. I'm so sorry. This song is like so stuck in my head.
On my trail, are you? I knew I could trust
Face
you to be
Thief Azir.
diligent.
That sounds like another Shadow God Ethereal. A minion of the Void.
A minion of the Void. Really? You're not gonna let me heroic leap? Boo. Boo! Yeah, come at me. They're no match for the mighty Val. What can I say? I'm too OP. Aspect, are you sad because it's Sunday?
We knew you would chase the dark heart, and that we would have to take it.
Why? What's wrong with a nice Sunday? Nothing wrong with that, is there? It's Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday. Guys, you've got to... How chaos is it if you don't know what day of the week it is? Oh my goodness. Jesus. Thank you, Awful Soul. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good weekend. Oh, thank you. I pooped herself. I would never. Never. Thank you. That's Awful Soul and Nils on the board. I need to fix. Once I get my lazy bum out of this chair, I will. That is super, super kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Awful. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Splendidly. Well. Do 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 do. I need to close another rift. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. This guy.
Do the work for them.
Where's the last portal? Oh, I see it. Hello, Eve. Nice to see you again. How has your week been? I'm going to bed. I came in just to scare you. Oh, thank you, Awful. Well, I will plunk your name down on the board. And thank you very much for your generosity and sleep well. Tuck in, Awful Soul, guys. Awful's going to bed. Tuck, tuck. Good night. Yeah, lazy Sundays are absolutely okay. We like lazy Sundays. Good food, good games, just lazy. Nothing wrong with that. Week was long, weekend even shorter. No! Long time till you get a holiday. Do you have anything planned once you do get a holiday, Eve? Yeah, I don't know. The weekend's been fast. The week has also been crazy fast for me, though. Got a lot going on at work. I think that's just making the weekdays go by fast, fast, fast. Good night, Awful. Sleep well. Thank you so much again. Bye-bye.
Danger lurks. No, we must tell Gaslow. We will need our full forces if we are to find the Dark
Be the first holiday be with TwitchCon. Oh, that's the end of May. That's quite a while there, yeah. That should be fun, though. Are you there for the whole weekend? Or even longer? Let's go find Gaslow. Where's Gaslow? Last 4 days we're traveling and sleeping in a hospital waiting room. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all, Balog. What's up?
Everything. The warehouse, the Kajamite, the Dark Heart being kept there. Nice chat. Now get a move on. You could have told us.
I hope everyone's okay, Balog.
I couldn't talk.
But you just did. We'll be retrieving the Dark Heart now. My apologies.
No. Did he just take the Dark Hearts?
What's the holdup?
Yeah, we still got the Dark Heart in his warehouse, then we need to go to that warehouse.
Yeah, looks like we
We're out of time. We were out of time before, but now we're really out of time. They're also gonna beat us to the warehouse, but we might still be able to beat them to the Dark Heart. Come on.
Hearts accounted for.
No, we're gonna go. We're gonna go now.
Away from the warehouse.
We'll
We'll get the hostages safe and find the Dark Heart. Renzik, Champ, you're with me. Grimla, get married
Oh
to
shit.
Bilgewater
Balog, is he okay?
Send word to Rebel Gas.
That is very rough. Oh, okay. Well, I hope, you know, everything goes good then. Now that he's awake and everything else. You read this in Guild Discord? No, I never read the Guild Discord ever. I don't read any Discords. Not really. I don't have time for things like that. I had very much missed it. I mean, I pop in every now and then and stuff, but it's nothing that I have time to do every day. So I was not aware. Rare. But yeah, I hope everything goes smoothly from here on, Balg. What is this thing people are doing? Customers assisted. Deposit shrunken customers in the complainer container. What does a shrunken customer look like? Oh, this guy. Yay, I got one! I think I helped. There aren't that many shrunken customers. That is completely understandable, Balg. Completely understandable. Of course. Do whatever you need to do to, you know, feel better. What else am I supposed to do? I'm just supposed to put tiny customers into the complaint basket. Or maybe I could put him... I think I deposited 2 customers there. Okay. I helped. I think we're done. Oh my god, this big dude. Am I gonna get sick loot? I don't think I got any sick loot. Well, I got a hand crank casing, I guess. For my car, whatever that is. Really cool though. Well, that was a little sidetracky world quest. I just ended up going. Oh, we were. That's a good thing this isn't Kingdom Come Deliverance. Damn, I would have so failed this quest because it was like race to Gazlo's secret warehouse. I definitely didn't do that, did I? I just chilled and did other things. Think about chilling on WoW, but must have lost my gold the last time I played. Lost your gold? But I had enough for game time. I probably lost some gambling. Gamba? Don't let Jillian take all your money in the Gamba. What the hell, dude? That's like the unsmartest thing you could do. Hello. Why can't I put this hoodie on? Oh, hi, cat. Stop it! Stop it! Sorry. Those pesky guildies cleaning out fellow raiders during the Gambine. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Aladdin. Fuck's sakes. I almost killed a cat. Thank you for the 600 bit. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Awful Soul and Gladden are going on the board later. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm thanking you for scaring me, but I'm thanking you for the bits, not the scare part. To differentiate those. Damn it. Professional streamer doesn't get scared, by the way. No, I want the car. Oh, it's CSI. So my cat is. My cat is making me drive badly. Yeah. trying to get me killed. Wait, what? That's not where I just baited myself. That's not where I'm going. That's where I'm going. Leave me alone. Your car looks stinky. It's the wrong color.
What now?
While Illyria looks for the dark car, we need to look for the hostages. Here's hoping they're still safe. They left some ambushes behind. We got the best of SI7 on our side. You think you see one of them hiding? Point it out to Rensig. He'll toss a smoke bomb that will flush him out and stun him so we can turn the tables.
Get to it. Careful. Ethereals like to hide.
If I
Be watching the place.
okay. Oh wait, that guy's dead. What am I even doing? That's not what I meant to do. I pressed Control H. Why did it do? Okay, that was really weird. I almost just hinted myself. What the hell? Hi, Ovi. Thank you. We actually had spring today. It was really nice outside. Good to see you as always.
I'm up here.
Can I get 2 in 1? 2 in 1, 2 in 1, 2 in 1, go! Oh yeah.
Is someone out there?
Oh, I was supposed to save the hostages. Oops. Yeah, I knew that. Hi. Oh my god, attached to like a freaking explosive device. That's not cool at all.
Hold on. You're Bilgewater. Why did Gallywix grab you? Because I'm a genius. That's why he wasted
Are you
my
good?
time
Yeah, I'm
making
okay.
weapons for him.
I hope I'm not getting sick because I've been feeling a bit iffy. But otherwise good. Yeah, thanks. I need to save more hostages. Can't just leave them hanging. Hostage upstairs? Yep. This is not nice. What he's attached to? We're Torin. Be free, Fleet Master Seahorn. Be free.
Those scurvy dark-fused dogs.
Oh, there's another one of
Kill
those
myself
drive
if they weren't already
thingies.
dead.
Shipping and handling. I should do that. Finish this quest. I will help you. I will save you. I think I'll be sick tomorrow. Oh, you like me. I hope we both wake up tomorrow with no sick. Yeah, really no sick. Ah.
What happened? What were
Oh, why did this guy attack me?
Where's Marin?
He's waiting for you back at Bilgewater headquarters. The way's clear.
Cave entrance found. Okay, but I've got a...
Start your engine, Toots. You got a job to do.
I got a job to do. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Can we get unstuck, please? Thank you. Are we going up or down? I freaking know. Ah! Today you can drive over some things, and some things are like, nope, absolutely not. Bro, the turning on this car, I swear to God. Junk sorted. Wait, am I sorting junk here? Junk has artistic potential. Bring it to the hovel. Whoa! What hovel? Oh, in here. Well, if I'm not being attacked, I would. Yeah, I'm trying to do this job. I'm sorting junk. It's just trash. Throw it away. Artistic potential. I'm sorting through this trash pile. Is it either art or trash? Those are the two options. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, I did a job.
I call that a success.
Do I need to do 10 though? That's just a bonus reward. I was like, I don't know if I'll have time before this disappears. Artistic potential sounds like modern art. Yeah, true actually, probably. Considering how weird that art can look sometimes. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, kitty cat, leave me alone. Whee! Oh, up or down, up or down. I don't know. I went up. Oh shit. Oh, I see it. I see it. Search through books and suggest the perfect name to Billy Shakesdown. I wonder what Billy Shakesdown refers to. Sylvanus? No, that's not a good name apparently. Esther? The best names. Isobel? Wait, Sylvanus is clearly the leading name here. Jaraxxus, Eredar, Lord of the Burning Legion. That's a banger name, obviously.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cutting tip right.
Okay, I've done 2 jobs. I'm good so far. I'm not gonna make it to 10 before this is over. It will be too fast. Hallå. Hallå. Up the steps. What am I supposed to do? Rug monster defeated. What rug monster? I didn't see a rug monster. The rug monster hasn't spawned yet. But it's a little tiger. That's not cool. That's not nice. I don't like. Wait, wait. I guess I'm just waited for it to spawn. Hello. Oh my god! You even like step on it. It's not like that. There's some. I did not press that. I swear there's something wrong with my mouse. My mouse wheel is far too sensitive. Do do do. I mean, I'm trying to do a good job here. There we go.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Okay, I did 3. Pick up lost package. It's like we're playing spin the bottle with that rocket in the middle. Whoa, whoa. You guys control these things. Oh, Jesus Christ. That nil. Nils, thank you for the biddies. And hi, Linksy. Welcome back. How are you? How's it going? How you been? Hello? Should I poop my pants? I'm sorry, Steven. You're not a professional streamer. You would be scared, wouldn't you? Nils, thank you. What happened to the no bits thing? Thank you. Oh. I don't understand. Is this package delivered? Oh, am I supposed to deliver this package somewhere?
second time, sweetie.
Yay, I did
At
it!
the top of my Rolodex.
I was lied to. I did not get a mount. I got Crest. It's good enough. Got some Cresty Crest. I have 13 weathered undermine crests. It's a lot of work for not much. Well, apparently there's a chance to get a mount from, so always worth. Always worth. I'm not gonna do 6 more jobs. Oh, the streak thing doesn't actually disappear when the event disappears. That makes more sense. But yeah, I'm not doing that. I need to find a cave entrance now. I'm back on my Venture Co mission. I'm getting out of this car. Fuck it. What? Let me jump up. Are you freaking kidding me? It's really funny how like sometimes you can jump up really weird ledges and then other times it's like, nope. Just 5 again to get rid of the arrow. Oh, but actually, does it stay? It does stay. I guess it stays until you you stop doing shipping and handling. That's actually quite handy. But yeah, I don't really care at the moment. I found the secret entrance to the cave. I still don't actually see the entrance to the cave though. Oh, the little goblins are gonna help me get in. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna sneeze. The zone isn't super big. This is me. I'm here. This is Undermine. There is a little bit outside of Undermine as well though. If you like this area here, like Gutterville. I don't think there's so much that happens here. This is more like the intro and side quest, I think. But this area was opened up, and then Undermine. I think it feels a little bit bigger than Dalaran, don't you think? Yes, but it's not super huge, no. But it's very it's very full of things. It's very detailed.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
This barricade looks intentional. Hobart said Gallywix went off to a cave. I'd say this sure looks like one. Gallywix has to have the Dark Guard in here. Help me blast this barricade open and get ready to fight. I was gonna say it's not gonna be very stealthy blasting a barricade open.
Wanna do us the honors, champ?
Do I want to do you the honors about lighting the fuse? Those fuses were way too short.
Let's go.
Damn. They were way too short. Okay, I'm so ready. Gaslo's here.
Deal with these idiots.
Oh my god, he just called me an idiot. How dare he? No, Cap, you move a little bit. How dare he call me an idiot? What's that? Oh, that's drums. Oh wow, why do I even have that on my bars right now? Go away. The crit! You see that? Okay. Yeah, it's a dense zone. That's what I was looking for.
Gaslow, buddy. You'll never beat me to a good deal.
Oh yeah, it was the amulet thing. That's what I was thinking about. That was the thing Ridicron stole. Wait, I wonder why the Ethereals want it though. Because don't the Ethereals, they're like voidies. They work for the Void Lords, which I thought Xal'atath does as well. Or maybe they are working with Xal'atath.
Repair work's all finished.
Okay, maybe she sent them to pick it up. God damn it, Gallywix.
Xal'atath promised you, Gallywix.
You big oaf.
It ain't worth it. Get it right. I'll remember this. This is my town. And when I come back, I'm gonna bury you under it.
I think we're gonna kick his butt later, eventually. Don't
Damn
worry.
it. I only lost track of the ethereal for a moment, and that was enough.
Yeah, these are bad. These are bad ethereals. These guys
You're
work for the
talking to
voidies.
goblin in charge. Huh? It's lonely at the top.
That's it. It's over. We're done. Gallywix lost, but the ethereals got the dark heart. Larry needs to track them down. We need to check on everyone back at Bilgewater Flats. Then we need to go. There's nothing else in town for us.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Gallywix was repairing the dark heart for Salazar.
I think this one's broken.
But it seems she
Goddamn.
lost her patience with him and sent the ethereals to collect.
Gallywix totally would have kept the heart for himself if he could.
Go.
Bilgewater is not from League? Yeah, it is. Did I say wrong?
We can ditch this
No,
now,
they are Bilgewater
like we
Cartel
should've
here
from
as
the
well.
start.
Oh, Shadows of
I
Black Blood.
have to chase the dark heart.
Oh.
I am sorry.
Yeah, we know you're gonna go. Go chase the dark heart. Go do it. Look at the poor little fishy in the bowl. I always feel so sorry for them. Look at this little dumbass. It's too tiny. The bowl is too tiny. He looks so derpy. That's why he looks so derpy. Poor guy, man. Look at that. Freaking try to eat us as well. Rude. I thought it was a goldfish, but you're right. It's a freaking piranha. It's not as cute anymore. I always thought they were little goldfish. Came out with its teeth like that. And it was red. What the heck? Sour victory. But I like sour things. Sour is cool. Oh, fuck. Whee! What way though?
We need these jetpacks
Ah! Totally arrived in style. Run over goldfish. Nee, goldfish are cute. What do you mean? They're like, and then I try to eat your fingers off like the piranha would. Hello.
We get things done. Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Renown 3, let's go! You get cool rewards. Valor. Valor, I got Valor. You have unlocked the ability to find treasures in trash piles. Oh, that's next. That sounds cool. I like treasure. Wait, what's this? Scrappy Scrapper 1. You have learned how to dig up trash in scrap heaps. Yay for Goblin Ingenuity. Oh. Do I want to do that? Okay, that's it for the campaign for this week. Yeah? Do we get the last chapters next week? Need to go roast a duck? Wait, for real? Damn. First cool reward is a Renown 7 and it's only cool this week. Why is it only cool this week? 7. This one? Because you get to purchase 625 boots. Or Scrappy Scrapper the second. You still do quests and world quests to get 2 item level 623 items. I mean, I suppose that could be an upgrade in a few slots. Yeah. Like, I could get a faster belt and boots. Next chapter will unlock the raid, and the last chapter will be to kill the boss. It'll also be good if you're lucky. One was really bad, minus 15k DPS. Oh, we don't like that. Yeah, no. Oh, was it for the special assignment? This one, I guess. Oh, I get handed my my rubbers. Oh, I see you. Do, 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 do. Then there's also like all the side quests.
None of them are up to code.
Whee! Wait, I didn't want to go that way. Abort!
In work orders.
I'm like the best driver in this town, I swear. Shit! I'm supposed to go upstairs. The drive is upstairs. I need to remember this. I need to remember this, Val. Everything looks so similar in the zones. It's gonna take me ages to get familiarized with this place. I swear. Your cat is staring you down. Yeah, he does that a lot. Like, a lot. When I sit here and stream.
Wicked deals. Enjoy your stuff.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did the one in Undermine also Dornagal? 6 world quests in Undermine. Wait, 6 world quests. Two ones. Oh, I also forgot about the stinky trash pile thing. Rate your mug. I can't really see in there. My cat is laying on my hand. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I mean, it's cute actually. It's really cute. I still need to get the pink bikini thing from the Siren Isles. I don't have enough freaking points. I don't have enough currency. Give him an earphone so he'll know you're not crazy talking to the screen. He's purring so loudly right now. He's purring so loudly. These shoulders and the belt, that's the reward for the weekly, not the weekly, for the trading post thing, right? That's what this is. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's also a headpiece. Oh, that's cute. I forgot about the headpiece. Damn. Dude, it almost fits with the set that I'm wearing. The gold just goes in so well with the gold and the purple. It's just the theme that's wrong. It's like skulls versus butterflies. Otherwise, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't even that bad. Caesar, can I move you a little bit? Hey, don't start the hate, Cal. Don't go there. It's cute. What else is in the trading post? Yeah, I'm gonna go cry in I don't have enough tendies. No, I was supposed to do the scrap quest first. Wait, shit. The captain. I'm gonna do that quest. I'm quite close. I'm just gonna dragging on over there. Can't talk. I need to move my cat. He's such a bad spot. Do do do. Do 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 do. No, you cannot lie on my hand like that, cat. Carlo Grease Grind. Hello there. To remind you who spent their 10 days, 3 days before reset. Yeah, but that's like one of the things. One of the things. Ramsey's really been racking up recruits lately. You're gonna have some competition.
Watch yourself.
On the job training. If you're looking for work, Scrap is always hiring. That's short for Salvage Cleanup and Reclamation Patrol. Lol. We go around Undermine shoveling up trash and picking out the good bits. Valuables get brought back here, cleaned up, and resold to whoever's buying. Find something useful and my man Angelo will trade you for it. Go check out what he's got in stock and then find me in the field and I'll show you the ropes. But I mean, it's trash shoveling and not rocket surgery.
Watch yourself. I'll miss you.
3 scrap jobs in the Undermine. What's Angelo selling? Wait, who's Angelo? Do, 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 do. Oh, there was another room. anyone called Angelo here? No. Maybe in Nick's room? Here we go. There he is. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to pop my cool. There's a rat! Oh my god, look, he's so cute. He's good to be carefully sifted by scrap for your purchase. It's just a pile of scrap. Carry your crate full of undermine supplies and knickknacks. Okay, there's a toy. There's some other things. There's some wheels. There's a... I'm never buying this pet. Find out what's under all of that gunk with a scrap scrubber deluxe. Okay, I need to get 3 vintage cola cans. The rest is gonna mesh. Just scrap the other things so you can get a mount for. Oh, mounts. I like things that give mounts. But I have to go over here for the scraps? Well then, let's do it. Ah shit, that was a dead end? No fucking way. I can't believe I actually found a dead end in this place. This is not how I imagined my life. Okay, that was extremely cursed because I was stuck in chat.
Dark Fuse. Again? Always looking for trouble.
To the golf course.
You should let 'em know they
To the golf course. It's so good that we don't crash into each other because man, oh man.
Whenever a boom ball don't explode, they just kick it into the water there.
I have a right. Wait, what? What? Fucking hell, it just disappeared. It moves. Wait, how did you know it was gonna move though? It did move. It moved to exactly where I was before. News. Where is the timer? I don't see timers. Shit.
What's shaking, Val?
All right.
Let's take some trash. No, CSR, sorry, you can't. Someone spawned a cockroach. Oh, they're like short little things. Wait, am I supposed to dodge that? What are those? Equip goggles allowing you to identify nearby building code violations on Hovel Hill. Identify building code violations. I don't know what a building code violation is. These line things? Like that thing? That's a world quest. What the fuck? That's not the same thing. I'm being bamboozled. 100% being bamboozled.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
What are you guys doing with the... Oh, trash bags. I think I searched a trash bag, but I don't think anything happened.
More than another minute here. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Hello, Scar. What's up? Happy weekend. I am digging. I'm shoveling trash. As fast as I can.
Got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
The sky. Are you outside? Don't steal my trash
It
bags.
happens sometimes.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We got 500 out of 500.
We'll come back to this one later.
That's good, right? I got Valor Stones. I don't think we're good enough. I was said that a couple of minutes ago. And give you a pass for that, Scar. I'll give you a pass. Okay, I did one job. Now, how do I know where the next job is gonna be? I don't see it. Oh, I jumped now. Okay, it just took a bit. I might as well do all 3 of them as I'm on this anyway. Yeah, I should have turned in there. Found it! Hong Kong. Hong Kong.
All right, we're starting up. Let's
I'm
move it,
digging.
people.
I'm digging! I always drop Valor Stones, but when it's 500, small chance for a rare to spawn that can drop them out. Right, so it has a chance to spawn a rare, and the rare has a chance to drop them out. Okay. Why is it not digging? I'm trying to shovel trash. Well, I like the sound of rare. By the way, did you guys figure out where you get the T-Rex mount? Are we still thinking it drops in the raid, even if it's hidden?
Ugh, not again.
I play WoW since Thursday. Yeah, this is the first time I played since last stream, Wednesday as well. Scar. Gotta get in with the goblins.
That's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Clean it up.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Woohoo!
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Hasn't been confirmed where the mount's from. Like the coolest mount.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Ah! Let me dig. Hi, Andy. What's up? Just realized I would stop calling you Alex because we've got too many Alexes in chat. So it's Andy from now on. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Well, that's fine, Scar. Yeah. I get you. The same for me because I realized I jumped in and did some Sekiro yesterday. Hello. Oh my god, there was a big rat just spawned. Holy hell.
And time's up. Grab your gear
Oh, I don't think a rare spawned. No rare. One more time. One more time though. Do 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 do. I only get 1 Valor Stone. Still did the going goblin. What achievement is that? I'd love to join your group if you're doing this for a bit. I just got the quest to do it now, and I have 1 more to do. I wasn't intending on doing any more after this one though. Is there a reason that you want to do a bunch? I know there's like a chance for a rare to spawn, I guess. You're welcome to join us. Just for the rare? Okay, I was so excited to miss out on anything else. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's here. One's just started. I don't know if you're on now, Scar. Does anyone want a Gmod try right now? Cal is offering a lockout, I guess.
Get shoveling.
Thank you, Cal. I can't see you online, Scar. I guess you're still loading in.
Not again.
I'll do some digging in the meanwhile. Do, 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 do. Well, it's very nice of you, Cal. Yeah.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
You got another minute and a half to get here. There's no stress. Well, I guess it depends on where you are, to be fair. Well, you have a portal.
Let that stop you? Fix it.
Fix it! But... Wait, I don't even know how to get rid of those guys. I just need to mine. I'm guessing you got the portal to get here.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we
The port... Oh, okay, you found it. Good.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
You had 6 unopened vaults. Wait, what? You mean you haven't opened your vault for 6 weeks? But you've done keys? What the hell? They stat you? Apparently they stat. I've opened 2 vaults. I have done that actually. I didn't know you could open that many though. That's quite impressive. Where is Scar?
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Oh, you're here. Oh my god, I'm so unawares. Dig faster! Kind of tight on the timer, isn't it? Damn.
Time to head out! Get a move on!
I don't think we spawned the rare this time, unfortunately. How, like, what are the chances of spawning the rare? It's like really rare, or like a really low chance, and then there's like a low chance to get the mount from the rare. Now I kind of want to see what this rare looks like. Another one! Because can you move a little bit? I need to space the trash digging better. It's not very fun to do now. It's very quick. Where did it go now? I can't see it because mine is done. How do you know where the trash is if you've done the quest? Huh? How am I supposed to know where to go? Because right now it just wants me to hand it in at the hotel. I feel like there would be like a marker up for it. That's not a world quest marker. Small trash can down at the bottom. Oh, that one! Oh god, that's so hidden. Interesting. Woo! At least we were close by, I suppose.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up!
That's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Do. Oh, so many people interfering. We're just trying to dig trash. Like, let us dig trash if we want to. Now we're in the Venture Coast sneaking music again. This is a bad song for trash.
Clean it up. 1 minute left on this one.
Something about me just doesn't believe in goblin insurance at all. Like, what the hell is goblin insurance? Seems very untrustworthy.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Get that out of here. Oh my god, dig faster!
For the lover. Get that out of here.
Ah! No! Get shovel trash!
It happens sometimes.
Shovel faster! To be fair, it does go quite fast, but it needs to be able to clicky. Oh my god, no! Shovel fast! Okay. Dude, it's so tight on the time, I swear. Every time now, it's just been like 10 seconds left. Hello, Ari!
Shovels down.
The little boopy boop. Be back. Why is my boop not working? Yes, it works. How have you been? I hope you're well. You don't have to respond to anything. Do. These rares are not. This will be one of the things you join a 40-man group and spam all day. What, till you get them out, yeah. So now I need to find a really camouflaged golden trash can. Oh, it was quite close by. It was over there. Thank goodness. You're good? Nice. Nice. We just got a new patch in retail. It's all goblin themed. There's lots of exploring. I saw pro players spam it. I wonder why. I don't think it was really for the mount. Oh, really? I don't know. Is there some hidden tactic or something? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Where am I going? That's so weird. Found it. I was here first. No, this is I'm king of this trash pile. Oh, you can wait to start it. Oh, that's actually good. It doesn't start until someone like kicks it off.
Now get those shovels
Okay,
moving if
someone
you
started
want
it.
to share
It's being started.
Ugh, not again.
Oh. Do. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The lovely Ariana
That's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
has blessed us with her presence. If you don't know her, shame on you. That's like ban-worthy. Maybe not ban-worthy. It's timeout worthy. Now you have to click her and check her out.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
I've been making a new friend. She's been wonderful, so I have a crush on her and it hurts. Oh god damn. I don't know if I should be giving any sort of advice on this. I would say just, you know, I don't know. So many different ways you could go about this. Just really try to like read signals and be, you know, I don't know what to say. There's so many different like advice. Like some people are gonna be like, just go for it. Some people are gonna be like, it's so hard. Like, the best thing you can do is just try to like read the room and communicate, I guess. No worries about advice. I'm doing my best to be grounded and communicate openly. That is very sensible, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to give advice on things like this because it's so hard because I don't know the people involved, obviously. But it sounds like a very sensible approach. So that's good. And thank you for the shout out to Ari. There you go. You guys don't have an excuse now. It's all clickable, friendly, and everything. Go follow her. Where's the trash can now? Oh, do you guys see a trash can? I don't see a trash can. It might be nearby. The other one's still kind of nearby. No, it's all the way over there. What the hell? She freaks out when she sees you in the closet. She ain't the one. Yeah, definitely do not get into her closet without permission. Don't listen to anything Andy says from now on. Ah! Oh, banger music.
How are these buildings still standing?
Oh, look at that. Arrived in style. Sort of.
Get some data so we can start placing work orders.
Well, they already started.
It happens sometimes.
Do. Oh, let me dig. Fucking rats, man.
Oh, for the love of...
Dig faster!
Outta here.
I'm not even digging. I'm undiggable. Do.
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here.
This music is such a vibe. Do. It's like a giga waste of time, at least not a big raid. Why? It's so fast.
Why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Better shovel hard.
I just wanted to see what this rare looked like. I was just curious. Or more like, how rare is the rare? Very.
For the love of... Get that
How many is
outta
this?
here.
6? Don't even know how many we've done, to be fair. Did 20 in the morning did not get the rare? Oh, the rare is quite rare. So, I mean, first it has to spawn. And why am I not digging?
That's why we got insurance.
And then there's just a chance to get it. You know, no, like... Oh, I'm guessing everyone's not guaranteed to get a freaking drop. Was it that one? Or was that just an elite? We got an elite. I guess it comes up at the end. Rare is quite rare. Yeah, but like... Rarer. We got a radioactive scrap mouse thing, but it's not a rare though, because they're just elites. Just t-shirt material. Shush, you guys. I'm getting baited. I see big rats, big elites. That's not what we wanted. We don't get anything else for doing this, do we? No. Maybe this is one of those things that I'm never gonna get. Never! Where's the next spot? Should I hand this quest in? Oh, it's all the way down at the bottom again. And I'm in with the cockroaches. F's sake. What? What did I just bounce into? There was nothing there. There was nothing there. Oh god. Okay, there was a lamppost this time. I own that. I saw the lamppost. Shit, there was not a lamppost. Ah, where am I going? I'm going to the right spot. Wait, why am I following Gladden? Oh no, yeah, Gladden. Okay, you know what? Maybe these cars are not gonna get us there. What? Why can I not heroic leap? Are you shitting me right now? This is so rigged. This is absolutely so rigged. What is the mount for this even? Why am I farming this? What if it's really ugly?
And 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Well, I don't think we're enough people here. I think we lost this one.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
Oh damn. No! Do it faster!
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Oh. Look it! Shovel the trash! Okay, oh my god. We made it again with 7 seconds to spare. This is too stressful for me. I can't do this. This is too stressful. Hello, Septimus. Oh my goodness. You're 50 hours into the second game. Let's go. Are you enjoying it then, I guess, seeing as you put 50 hours in it? I think that's me done with scrapping for today, guys. I'm gonna hand this quest in now. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, chatting on Twitch is so nice. I totally agree, Valentine. You don't have to make any kind of effort. It's just like mindless online being social. For sure. No, I'm passing by a scrap thingy. Oh no. I mean, okay, no one started though. Someone's gonna solo it. Good luck, dude. I kind of feel bad. Maybe this person needs help. I will help. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. I can't leave them to do this on their own. Hello.
Not again.
I actually really want to continue Kingdom Come. I'm just so frustrated at the combat. Like, I went in off stream. Why can't I shovel trash? I went in off stream the other day just to practice with the combat trainer. And I've learned my master strikes, my like perfect dodge, counter attack, riposte, whatever it's called. But even so, woof woof, it's a different spice. The original one, yeah, I'm playing the first game at the moment. Is there a difficulty setting? I believe you can play like normal and then you play hard. I think there's like a hard mode where like if you die, you actually die. I don't think you can reload your save then. I'm not 100% sure though. But otherwise it's like, yeah, it's like the one difficulty. Yes, my warrior is my main, Andy.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
That was a big ass crab that just attacked us. Rude. Oh, we're not gonna make it.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Get that out of here. Get it out. Okay, we made it. Never mind. Do, 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 do. That's a big guy.
Nothing good left in this pile.
But I guess it wasn't. Not classified as a rare? I don't fucking know. Guess not. Big sludge thing spawned. No mount though. Guess it needs to be an even bigger sludge thing. Like a humongous sludge. Do, 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 do. Where is the classic? I made Warlock, want to try Mage. I'm back on the Warlock. Warlock forever. What did you not like about the Mage? Oh, that's not the hotel. Do do. He's like pew pew. Okay, I'm gonna hand this in. Get my rewards, which are gonna be bad rewards probably. Reduce, reuse, resell. At 1,000. Yeah, get rip.
Come back for more. Won't find better. I'll be waiting.
Many jobs handle it. Oh shit, there was a... I'm not doing this. Complete a surge pricing event at least once. What's a surge? What's that? What is urge to surge? The rare is called Galago Garbage. Oh, okay, thank you. What the hell is urge to surge? Oh, that's a thing here? Oh, it's happening in 7 minutes. Get bonus rewards for completing jobs through shipping and handling while surge pricing is active. Wait, does that mean I have to do 10 shipping and handling jobs? Yeah, I'm too lazy to do that at the moment. That's not happening. You can do one quest. You have to do one quest at least. Wait, one. Oh, participate in search. Oh, that event, the 150 like shipping and handling job. That is called surge pricing. Okay, I'll participate in the next one. But does anyone know if do you get that box multiple times a day? The purple box? And can I still loot the mount even if I open one box today? Did you just say yeah and reply? You kidding? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, wait, what? I love how you replied to that. You were like, yeah. Like, you know the game. I'm so confused. Scar, the event's called Surge Pricing. It's the one where everyone does 150 jobs in total. And you get like a box. Just wanted to contribute. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Appreciate. I mean, you're a knowledgeable person, right? Is there a point on the map for it? No. It's just gonna start in 5 minutes. And you just do jobs on your car. So it'll start in 4 minutes, and then we just, yeah. You, go get your, do your first job.
It's go time, sugar.
I suppose technically you could start doing the job now, just don't finish it until the Surge event starts. You do 150 of these shipping and handling jobs. Not like just you, everyone in the on the zone. And then it's got a chance. There's like there's a box you get, and if you get the epic box, because you guys have done 150 jobs, apparently there's a chance to get a mount from that box. Hi, Tomcat. How's it going? I hope you're well. Nice to see you again. Yeah, so the event starts in 3 minutes. It's always on that every half hour. Wait, every half past. Was it? It was every 30 minutes. No, every hour at half past. Yeah, 17:13, 18:30, 19:30, so on, so on. Amount from which box? I don't know what the box is called. I can show you in 3 minutes what it looks like, Mav, once the event has started. But we need everyone to actually do jobs. Like it's just like soup and all those like sewn thingies in dragon fights. You need to do them like collectively. The event is called Surge Pricing. Yeah, exactly. The drive jobs thing. Yeah. This room is kind of dead and sometimes no one does jobs. Well, hopefully there's enough of us to do them now. You just got licked. You did. You just got licked by a colorful Ariana unicorn. Rainbow lick. Lick, 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 lick. Herodar Warrior with a tier 2 anniversary mug. Excellent taste! Oh my goodness, how did you even see that? Did you see that in my profile picture? I know, right? I have good taste. Hey, BF! Welcome, welcome. I know. I mean, look at those. Look at those. Oh, that's so nice. Very, very nice indeed. I do like this set. It's really cool. It's so much better than I thought it was going to be. Not. You're supposed to say, I hope you licked it. Chat, stop licking each other. It's very weird. Okay, I'm gonna start to head towards where I'm supposed to do this quest. Just follow the arrow. Whee! Oh god, my driving skills are top tier. They told me to never tell my driving instructor if I ever get one, if I ever want to get a driver's license, to never show them my undermined driving. Because apparently it's that bad. Do you believe? Can you believe, chat? Can you believe them? Is it weird though, licking it? I mean, if you're a cat, I guess not. My cat was licking me this morning. You don't think that's weird? It's your fault the controls are so wonky. Thank you, BF. Hey, are you listening to that? Why is it not starting? I thought the event was gonna start now. Maybe it takes a while to kick into action. While this is happening, my cat comes up, sits down next to me, and starts licking my arm. How did he know? How did he know? They're just smart. Cats are just smart, right? Is it because I'm not in a chair or in a car? Is it... Has the event not started? Ah, there we go. Right, now we... Everybody has to do this? Oh no! What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Gary the goldfish rescued. Who's Gary the goldfish? No, Gary the goldfish is in this puddle slime thing. Oh! That's not Gary the goldfish! What the fudge? I feel betrayed. There's Gary the goldfish. Yeah, I saved Gary the goldfish.
I call that a success.
Gary the goldfish. We saved Gary. Oh, yeah. And we completed the quest, GG. And it looks like there's actually people doing jobs, so that's good for us. Oh! Ah! My drifting's amazing. Deliver package to its recipient. I can't talk. Oh no, can I not get my car through here? Yeah, I can. I'll get owned. Whee! Ah, this music is so stressful. Oh no, where am I driving? Through some back alley. Oh no, it's a dead end. Team! Team! Can I go through here? No, I can't. Don't worry, I will deliver this. If things could stop just like popping up in front of me. Right. I completed another one.
You make sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
Yeah, if anyone else wants to join, just holler at me. Whee! I mean, it's kind of fun. Do you know, like, I prefer this over doing like regular world quests. Whee! Escort old lady Grease Wheel across the streets. Oh, okay, we need to dismount for this. Hello, Grease Wheel.
Time's a wasting.
But how do I, what? How do I stop cars from running into her? I mean, I guess it was fine. She didn't need me. Lady Greasewheel didn't need me. Why after I do a job it doesn't give me a new one? That's weird. I'm not sure actually. I think Gladden said that he had a oh shit. I was supposed to kill enemies. He had a bug like that as well. I'm not sure how he fixed it. I mean, you could always try pressing 5 again, but then you'll lose your job streak. That's how I play. I try to find the most direct route. Yeah. I always just follow the arrow. Whee! Oh, wait. Defeat Jark Fuse harassing citizens. That's a world quest.
Go and lay down the law.
Oh no, that is shipping and handling as well. But I don't understand. Oh god. I think. It's shipping and handling. I think it's 2 in 1. Hi, Pharaoh. Nice to see you again. I hope you had a good weekend. What's the add-on that's sooner all the way when you if you do !DUI. I mean, I can do it as well. So I was just like, I need to get these quests done. Hang on. Hang on. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, that's the add-on. Gives you the different, like, immersive quest thingy. I rescued Gary the goldfish. It ticked off, but it didn't finish. So you mean you didn't rescue Gary the goldfish? Or how dare you not rescue Gary the goldfish? I don't know what I did. The Murlocs just came up in chat, so I clicked it. Just a channel point redeem. If you know what channel points on Twitch are, yeah? And then we just go raiding Murlocs. And look, oh crap! I finished the Dark Fuse thing. Now it's just the world quest left. I don't care about. Guys, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Too fast. Too fast. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Who's driving this thing? God damn it. Distract the employees to cover for the escaping crabs. Oh no. I will help you guys escape. Oh no, the little crabs. But I don't know where the actual escaping crabs are though. Did they escape? Supermarket crab. I think they escaped. The crabs escaped. Poor crabs.
My pocketbook thanks you too.
Okay, on to the next one. Sorry. I don't think I'm supposed to drive on the building like this. Yeah, come on. Like, can't trust a space goat to drive. Oh, I'm so stuck. Bullies defeated. Yes, ma'am. What does a bully look like? What if there are no bullies? Here. Guys, are we winning? How long do we have before the event ends? I don't know. Because there's no timer anywhere. I have no idea. I was trying to figure this out before as well. Taking my legal break, 10 jobs done. I got 10 jobs done! I'm still on 5. How do you have 10 done already? Holy moly macaroni. Clearly your jobs were a lot better than my jobs. I can't even find bullies to defeat. They're all dead. Oh, here we go. Oh no, not the lags. I know how to drive. No, the driving has nothing to do with it. It's the quest, the actual little mini quests. It's the actual jobs that take a while. Oh, it is lagging. Yeah. It is lagging. This is the first time I've seen it lag like this.
Dollface, honey bunches.
Well, 6 out of 10.
Just don't tell the rest of them I
Yeah. Oh, I'm Nanny's favorite driver. She said. Oh no, that's a dead end if I've ever seen one. Nana's favorite driver. That's me. Fruit won't let itself get jumping. Oh, I'm jumping on fruit. Wow, my... Yay! We got a chest thingy. I'm just gonna still mash this fruit though. Where am I mashing it? I might as well do the last ones to get my job streak thingy. I'm just gonna finish this. What happens after the purple chest? Nothing. The purple chest is your reward, and this is supposedly where you have a chance to get a mount from.
You do the work, I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
I'm gonna do 3 last ones so I get this job streak thing, whatever that is. Feed hungry customers.
Go fish them out and get some electro glands from the eels while you're at it.
I'm just throwing food on top of goblins. That's great. I love it. See, that was easy. If you got more quests like that, please. Oh, up the stairs. Oh, shit. Shit. No, 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 no. Oh, I fell. Oh, damn. You're actually supposed to go up the stairs. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I don't know how I ended up underneath the stairs. I'm so low. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. I'll go up the normal way. Risking control the speed. Yeah, if I don't press W super hard, right? But my My car is kind of broken. But it's okay. Oh no. Defeat 2 rare monsters and undermine. Good, you guys killed a rare somewhere? Well, I just got an achievement for that. I need to drive around this place somehow. Ah! Let me in! What am I doing? Hold the perfect pose while Davenport completes his masterpiece. I'm modeling. How do I hold a pose though? Oh, he's inside. Wait, for who? Oh, for this guy.
Need some help? Stay sharp.
Flash pose? Oh, with fruit? I'm posing. That's a very heroic. Why do I look like a goblin? Apparently he doesn't want to paint a portrait of Space Gold. What? The bonus was 163 gold. Hey, cat. I did discover that the UI was broken. I did in fact save the goldfish. Oh, okay. It was just bugged. Silly. I had to take a legally mandated break. Job streak bonus. It was 163 gold. I feel scammed. Right, I'm handing this in now. Control the speed by plugging pedals and driving like a real human. Wouldn't that be kind of sick, actually? I suppose you could. You just keybind it. Ma'am. Oh, it wasn't a ma'am. It was Carlo. Sorry. Give me 23 gold. Oh, yeah. I'm rich. I'm freaking rich. And then I'm just gonna hand in this quest at the hotel. By going the complete wrong way, obviously. Woohoo, yeah. Made it. Wait, I'm not supposed to hand this in to you? No. Here.
Best deals in town.
Urge to surge.
Come back for more.
Yay! Read on the floor, let's go! Resonance crystals. He'll give me resonance crystals. It's what I wanted my entire life.
Thanks for stopping by.
I wanted resonance crystals. Wait. What's the currency on the Siren Isles? Was it resonance crystals or was it something else? Oh no, it was these ones. Oh, it's not the flame vest. This is Siren Isle stuff. Damn it. How many did I need for the bikini? Was it 4.5? Because I remember I didn't have enough to buy the bikini, but I can't remember now. I need to go check how much it was. I can't remember. Okay, time to open my loot. Damn it. It was bad loot. Oh, I can trick it. Crit. And wait, what does it say? What did it say? Summons a Blackwater pirate to aid you in combo for 20 seconds. Damn. I mean, crit's not bad, but I guess I wanna equip it just to see the pirate. I want to see the Blackwater Pirates. New content is live, so everything is reduced in price. Wait, really? No, but I visited the Siren Isles recently and I didn't have enough. Oh, shit. I didn't have enough to buy it. Wait, there was more boxes. I didn't even see that we got more boxes. Oh, why is there so much junk in the bags? I will go have a look though, because I'm curious. Where was the portal now again? Oh, there. Your bags have way too much. No, it's an illusion. It's an actual illusion. Here was my messages is still there. Remove the chat. What? Actually, it's not for me. I had to scroll. Is it the guy from Onlyfy playing motion capture even in molten core? No. Wait, what does that even mean? What do you mean motion capture? Was he wearing a mocap suit? Or what was he doing with it? Yeah, I know my bags are a bit messy. It's because there's lots. I've been getting so much loot because it's a new patch, you know? It happens. Why am I going on a really slow thing? Whee! Hi, Zonny. Happy weekend. Who's doing things to this hands guess, but okay, actually that is really cool. I'm so jealous. That's such a cool like concept. What the hell? Very, very cool. Da, 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 da. What? I actually thought I got another spark. Apparently that was not the right stuff though. Unread mail from the postmaster. Where is the boat? I always forget where the boat is. There. Oh yeah. Yeah, but that's very creative for sure. Very creative way to play.
I want it.
Take me to the Isles. Right, we'll have to check. Yeah, my bags are only a bit
We got a
full.
tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to
Whee!
be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure. Or
Hello.
maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
Oh yeah, I actually have enough now to buy... Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. This one. I do have enough. I definitely didn't have enough before. Oh, there's also the mount though. Maybe I should save up for that. Nah. I want the... cute little... I don't really care about the hat that much though. Wait, why is there so many cute things? I'm buying it. Okay. It's mine now. Mine. Mine, I tell you. And take me back to Dornogal. I gotta see the trading post. I gotta see what all the hate on the trading post is.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what the majority of it is. The currency transfer is bugged now, so if you want to do that, you can't. Wait, the currency transfer? You mean just transferring your currency to like one character? I hope they will unbug it soon then, because that's a very, very good feature that was like much needed. And trading post kinda sucks. You don't like it either, Pharaoh? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's... not everything is for everyone. It makes sense. It really does. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. I definitely do not have a lot of attendees. How far along did I just get? It's not bad, just doing passive things.
Tis a good day for a bit of buying.
I love this model. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick and choose which mounts I want. For sure. Damn, that hurts. Wait, how much do I get? I got 100. I get 1, 2, 3. Okay, I get 400 more. I'll have 1,400.
Waiting for you.
So I can buy both the mounts, but that's it. And then I still need to keep this thing frozen. But you can't see it, but I have a frozen mount. One of the peacocks. I had to freeze. Oh no, yeah, it's the freaking pony. Yeah, okay, so I won't get the pony. I can get 2 butterfly, or I had to pick. Damn it. I love the training post, but I don't have enough tendies even for the mounts. I bought only... Yes, mounts have always been my priority. I did buy some transmog lately though, because there were some cute pieces. That's what I did. I bought the butterflies will freeze the horse. Yeah, but if I freeze the horse, I'll lose out on the sunburst peafowl, the little peacock mount. This butterfly is a must though, because it's so cute. But Nils called it a moth. I don't know. Semantic, really. Oh, it's pretty. And then the other one. Aww. And then the other colorations with this. Oh my god, this one even fits as well. Not as good as the other one. And look at the cute little pole armor. Oh, I hate. I mean, they will be back though. They will be back. There's 2. You know what? They put way too much in the trading post this time around. Actually, way too much. What the heck? At least the rest of these are one-handed. But seriously. I look at the warglaves. Cute. And then more wings that we won't be able to get. Cute little ones. No, they put purple skirts in. And I can't even afford like one of the basic skirts. Nah. That's not okay on any level. And they brought this one back. Why did they bring this back? This... Are you effing kidding me right now? I need more tendies. This is crazy. I don't even... Oh my god. I don't even know. Why are we getting love stuff from March? That's a good question. Why would they put these in here now? Why can't they just put them in later? Well, I'm not getting a lot of things off the trading post this month, that's for sure. I mean, I'm getting the 2 butterflies. I'm getting the 2 butterflies, and then I'm probably not gonna get this one. Because I think I'm gonna keep the peafowl frozen. It's more expensive. It costs 750. How much was the... How many tendies did you get for that shop pack? I hate that they put so much in the trading post this time around. Oh my goodness. I'm not actually gonna do it. I was just wondering. Where is it even under? I can't click bundles. Oh, here we go. It's only 600. Like 600 isn't even enough. Well, it would be enough for all the mounts, I guess. I was thinking about buying it this morning. Buy attendees. 100% they put all these things in. So people go buy attendees. 100%. You cannot buy attendees alone. They're available as part of a bundle. The Enchanted Sweeper bundle. You get 2 mounts. And you get 600 attendees. Or, I don't know, what is it? It's like 35 euros or something. I bought that one last month and I still ran out. They put so much stuff in, don't they? It's crazy. Ugh. Well, I'll just be missing out on the unicorn, I guess. The unicorn. I mean, the unicorn will be back at some point. It's not going to disappear forever. I think I'm going to go kill Frack and try and get the owl. Good luck, Pharaoh. Good luck with that. I hope you get it. And yeah, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh. Butterfly is really cute though. I like this butterfly. I'm just gonna buy it straight off.
Come see my wares.
I actually think I preferred the pearlescent one, to be honest. Oh my god, the man animation does disappear. Yeah. This is the one I'm getting, at least for now. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. And welcome back, Epic. What kind of meals did you make today? Chicken and broccoli. Or are you changing it up a little bit? This is mine. It's cute. And then if I buy the other one, I'll only have 20 attendees left. I can't even buy anything. Oh, I can buy the slippers. I really wanted the purple skirt though. Maybe I'll just buy the unicorn and not the other butterfly. And then get purple skirts. Skirts are cute. Need more skirts. Seasoned korma with paprika and onion. That's really good. I'm having chili later. I'm excited. Yes, I know. But that would be... Then I'd have 700. And then I was going to buy the butterfly. But this is also really cute. It's so annoying that I'm like lacking. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I could. If I skip out on the ruby butterfly, I can get the shiver mist runner and this set. Oh, I don't know. We'll see.
Don't you be gone too long.
I'll have to think on it. I just can't believe they brought so many things into the trading post this time around. Like, what the hell? You're an angry space ghost. You literally see right. Yeah, I know. I was like, how dare they do this to us? I'm now red and angry. Rarg. Why is there like a little icon above? Oh, it's because someone said something. Oh, that's cool. If someone says something in Twitch chat, will I have a little icon there as Twitch chat? Guild chat, will I have a little icon above there as well? Hello, where did the butterfly go? Little butterfly. You still got 2.4 attendees left. That's very good. No, I don't have an icon. Did you write in chat? I think I only get one when people write in the community by the looks of it. Weird. Oh, that's such a pretty butterfly. I like it. I like the colors. It's cute. Whee! Very cute. Very Bastion mount. Got nice colors. I just like it. Woohoo, yeah. So I want crafting orders. Go on then. Did you just do that before you even asked me? I already have. Wait, how many do I need to do? Wow. Do you only get 40 for doing 25 shipping and handling jobs? That's really little. I think some of these are abysmal. The fact that you don't get like more. 15 pet battles, that's good. Right. Oh, I'm me trying to fly while not having a flying mount. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can you believe? Wait, I'm so lost. No, it is here.
I have calibrated my prices.
No, this is not where I do these things. Wait, I think I have to go to the actual blacksmith. I was thinking wrong. I had to go to the forge. Oopsie daisy. Oh, someone baited and put it. Wait, has there always been a treasure chest there? No, someone baited and put a treasure chest there. I'm so confused right now. Or did you get something cool? Nay. You actually get hurt? You actually... Yeah, I mean... You should go and try it out for yourself. Why don't you show Twitch what happens when you stand there? Oh, Gladden will. Yeah. The best thing is that you turn into a blood splatter as well. There's no corpse. It's just a blood splatter. And yes, it's also an achievement actually, so you should do it. You do get an achievement for it. Ah! You little shit. I heard the chicken and then I was like, oh, it doesn't matter. Someone swap blasts me. God damn. Little shit. Where is it? It's the giant forge in Dornagal. Thank you. The lair. Really big forge. Oh shit. Right, how do I do this? Crafting orders. Personal. Start order. Forge. I'm very good at this. The forge tried to make me even shorter. Damn, people are gonna think I'm actual short. Start order, forge. There's way too many buttons to press in this. I'm just saying. I don't believe you did that to me. You're getting some really good core alloy from this. Just saying. Well, can you believe I'm actually getting a silver for doing this? I'm actually getting rich. Like, for real. My blacksmith have made good use of them. Can you actually make use of them at all? Or is it just like, nah? Very random question, but do you or anyone in chat know if there are any player-made gold loan services? I'm 1 token's worth away from getting in the war with them with the current sales, but I feel like crap asking without paying back. Any player-made gold loan services. Wait, what's the question? Do you mean that you want to, with your in-game gold, turn them into tokens for Battle.net balance to get... Just ask Gladden to loan you 400k. That's actually quite an interesting... I wonder if you're allowed to do that, or if it's against like terms or anything. Quite an interesting concept, actually. But you'd have no way to reinforce the loan, I suppose. The people probably wouldn't want to set anything up, like a system like that up. But like, it's an interesting thought. Oh, I just got scammed. No, I didn't. I didn't see the pop-up. There we go. Nice. Very nice indeed. For the message Nathan says when you get squished. Oh, bother. They're probably like, oh no, not another one. Just walked in there. Silly people. Guild Wars 2 is something resembling that with legendaries to dodge the auction house fees. Really? I don't remember. I guess I didn't play enough Guild Wars 2 for that. Hi, Mo. Hello, happy weekend. How are you? Goody gumdrops, I hope. Doing good. How are you? I am good, thank you. Well, fingers crossed I don't end up being sick. I've been feeling not 100%. I hope I'm not sick. I've got a very busy week next week. So I hope. Hello, Mo. Yeah, hopefully yeah, I'll be good. Fingers crossed. Anyways. Fingers crossed. Don't get sick easy as that. I know, right? It's such a good tactic. It is such a good tactic. And yet... I don't think it works like that, to be honest. I think my body's just gonna be like, you know what? If that. I'll make you sick if I want to make you sick. What am I doing today? I've been doing the campaign story in Undermine. Which is good. As always. Goblins. Love goblins. And then Big Time complained about there's just way too much stuff in the trading post this month. And not enough attendees to stretch it. I'm gonna have to decide over which mount I want to sacrifice and not get. My favorite goblins are mine goblins. Wait, what are mine goblins? Yeah, that was really much. And some of the returning items I would have wanted as well, but yeah, I don't even have enough tendies for half of the stuff, so whatever. What? That didn't even make any sense. What do you mean? What? No, I've never heard that one before. What the hell? I've never been subjugated to that before. That was very uncalled for, I must say. I feel... Everything can be... Well, I guess, yeah. But that one actually makes sense when you think about it. Or whatever. I wish both my ears were like my left ear or my right ear. My right ear is so good and my left ear is so not good. Annoying. Well, whatever. Whatevs. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Other butterfly or ruby butter. Dude, the pearlescent one is the nicest one. That was the one I got. And then I might sacrifice the ruby butterfly to get some transmog and the unicorn maybe. I haven't decided. If you don't know, there's a magic card simply called Goblin. As in it comes in and you have to give it a sticker for its name and people started calling it Mind Goblin. Okay. Yeah, no, I did not know that. That is new knowledge to me. Never heard of. Oh, there are actually actual stickers for it though. Actual stickeries. Okay. That's me done. Wow. I really fancy playing some Kingdom Come though. I think I'm gonna dive into it next week. I just don't really know what my schedule looks like. Like I said, I will be probably very busy Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but then my weekend should be fine. Not 100% sure on what Monday and Wednesday streams look like. Why not KCD now? Oh, I didn't say no. I'm just trying to think out like next week. What's going on? That is all. That is all. I also hope I feel better next week. Thank you. The little kitty cat. I bought a new sword in Kingdom Come. Because I figure I can't be running around with the same really bad weapon that I had at the start. I don't know if that's actually gonna do much difference though, because I still can't kill people. When we're gonna start doing stuff that matters, like Delves, dungeons, I don't know, ICC. Well, I'll definitely jump into dungeons. No, not in real life. I have a sword from Lord of the Rings. That's it. I didn't buy any new fancy swords. But yeah, I don't know. It probably won't be that much WoW next week, to be honest, no. Especially if I'm doing the cooking stream and stuff during the weekend. I found out in KCD2 that I went from absolute garbage gear to pretty well off the moment I started killing some bandits and finding treasures. Treasure? Where the hell is my treasure? I also like treasure. I think I was reading somewhere that I should probably buy a mace as well though. Oh, what did I just do? Because swords are, which makes sense, because swords are useless against like NPCs. Waiting for that game to load. Swords are useless against NPCs that have lots of armor, which makes sense. Apparently, like, I need to get like a mace or some kind of crush weapon alongside stabby. Stabby being the sword that I have. Obviously. But yeah, I figure, what the hell? I'll play this until I get stuck. Until I meet enemies that I can no longer defeat. And then we'll see, we'll take it from there. Oh, what did I just do? As in the sword, if you have a sword with lowest stabby damage, which some of them have highest in the game, it's good against armor too. Is it? I mean, yeah. My sword is pretty basic, I suppose, because I didn't really have that much money. Right? Oh, cat. I didn't even think about crafting, to be honest. Stabbing can penetrate armor, just swings are almost useless. Yeah, I think that's one of the things. Oh shit. Cat, Nate, yes, move your butt. Ah, get me out of here. This is the sword I bought. It's called Assassin. I don't know why these things are in red though. Now that I think of it, I have no idea why these are in red. They're better than what I was using before. I don't even have what I was using before. I was using like a freaking machete thing. Any update from the emo artist? Not really, no. Usually you don't have enough stats, so it does lower damage. Oh, you mean like this is the damage that it does for stabbing and slicing, but it could have higher damage if I had higher stats? I must admit, I still don't understand parts of KCD UI, especially when some of it you literally can't read info when using a controller. Oh, do you play with a controller, Scar? I think that the biggest thing for me UI-wise is, you know how, like down there beside my health bar, like there, like right there, the symbols that are there. I want to like be able to mouse over them and read what they mean. I know what they mean now because I freaking Googled it. But, and like hunger pops up here, but the other one doesn't pop up here. The other one is like a buff. Like I don't remember what it is now exactly, but I have a buff when I'm in like towns. That annoys me. I wish I could like get that fixed. Is it bedtime? Oh, it's actually bedtime. What the hell? Apparently I slept. I took a nap. An after dinner nap. But yeah. Anyway, story-wise, I am nearing halfway through the story, I believe. I'm like more than a third. Anyway. I did check because I was kind of wondering like how far along I was. And I am still chasing bandits. Believe it or not. And I am currently looking for the bandits camp. And I'm kind of apprehensive about this. Because bandits as in plural, as in I'm going to get my ass handed to me. But it's the same bandits that ransacked that I don't know what you call it in English now, but the horsey farm and slaughtered all the horsies. I'm still chasing those said bandits. So, yeah, that's why that's what I'm chasing at the moment. For example, on how weapons and armor it shows main stats in a bracket, and I have no idea what that means. Wait, what? But like if you... In a bracket, I don't know. I was like, at these stats, I know. I don't know what other stats you're talking about. I don't mind the combat being hard, but I mind how many freaking hits it takes to kill enemies.
I feel good.
Crap. Oh my god. Holy helvete. But thank you for the bit. Thank you. No, don't you fucking wave at me like that. Only. I'm awake now. I don't have to go to bed anytime soon, guys. Don't worry. Jesus. Thank you very much for the 600 bits. Oh, damn. Can I steal this guy's axe? No, I can't even steal his axe. Okay, I'm not sure if I should be going to the bandits camp when it's almost dark outside, because I don't want to be caught. I don't want to be caught in fighting some enemies when it's dark. Where is that even? Oh my god, it's all the way over here. Oh god. Wait, what is block now again? Because I always forget what block is. I need to keybind. Can I keybind? Oh my god, can you not keybind? Controls. I need to do... On the other hand, bandits also sleep at night. Oh, true. I just like, it's so scary to play the game because it's so dark. Hi, Panic. Q. Q is what I was looking for, I think. Yes, thank you. Combat. Here we go. Abort attack. I didn't even know that was a thing. Special attack. I don't have that. Next opponent, previous opponent. Wait, what? That's a thing? Surrender is G. G, I'm spamming G. Okay, no, Q. I need to bind this to my mouse because I can't back away and move around while pressing Q. I'm not smart enough for that. Don't forget. Okay, how do I... What if I want to bind it to, like, that button? Okay, nice. Let's try this. The first thing that requires the most reloads for me was full damage because I was trying to make a jump and it took me 100 times. If I failed the jump, I died. Usually I was left with like 5 HP with multiple injury. What jump is that? Holy moly. I will tell you what though. The whole tab targeting. Nah, man, it's not that easy. I've been so stuck with multiple enemies trying to like... See. Hello, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. How you doing? What's up, Kevin? Good man, Kevin. Well, we're gonna start making our way back to up here because apparently the bandits camp is northern road from Talmberg. Oh, this is gonna be such a bad idea. I'm so gonna get like owned by bandits on the way. Your horse's name is Glue. That's cute. Glue. Where did Glue come from? Because your horsey never leaves you alone. Oh no, I'm traveling at night. Are we not close yet? Oh my god, where's Talmberg? Oh, thank god for that. That could have ended really badly. Poisky, poisky. Really not because glue is made out of horses. Stop it, you. How dare you say that, Panic? How dare you? You're able to learn a skill where you can perfect parry even if the enemy is attacking from the side. I don't know about attacking from the side, but I've learned how to rip post. It's a master strike. So if I perfect block someone, then I can attack back straight away. I've never really tried it out in combat because I failed. I tried to attack one of the guards in Rat City just to try it out. It did not work very well. You're using Pebbles. Okay. My horse used to be called Pebbles before I renamed it Kevin. Kevin's a good lad. What can I say? Kevin's a good lad. Where's my sleepy sleep? My bed when no one's gonna accuse me of sleeping in the wrong bed and kicking me out. Master's try. Yeah, I think that's what I learned. Yeah, okay, what if I sleep for an hour? And then go into the woods and then kill the bandits while they're sleeping. And then fail miserably because that's not gonna happen because I'm probably gonna be so loud that I wake them all up. Kevin, we're leaving. Don't worry, if you play KCD2, we go back to be cool Pebble. That's actually quite nice that you have pebbles there as well. Wait, don't they get really mad if you...
Put that weapon away, damn it.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was a torch. Sorry. Sorry. I thought I had a... I don't have a torch? Yes. I was just trying to carry a torch. Don't be so mad. But yes, I learned Master Strike. I just haven't really had the chance to test it out. Like, I guess I could just attack this guard for shits and giggles. But then I think his friends would also attack me. So that would probably not be a good idea. Because I still don't know how to deal with multiple enemies.
Have you lost your mind? Please, anyone?
Okay, so I let him attack first.
Fucker.
Oh, dude, you're so mean. Wait, attack me then.
Hey.
Wait, he dodged me. I thought they weren't supposed to be. Oh shit, he's got friends now. Oh yeah, I got him.
Bollocks.
But there's too many of them. Holy shit. Like, how am I supposed to fight so many? This is what I don't understand. I got one hit then though. I got one in. I think that was pretty good. That's the most successful I've been so far. Oh. But yeah. Anyway, this is also why I've been trying to sort of play the pacifist. You know, I've been trying to take the options that lead to least amount of fighting. Been around on Whirlwind. Oh, imagine if I had Whirlwind in this game. It would be so awesome. It would be so awesome. Does torch count as a weapon? Yes, it does. Alright, Kevin. We're not gonna attack the guard. Did you hear how rude the guard was? He called me an effer. It's like, I'm a lady. Okay, wait, I'm not a lady in this game. But still. I'm so excited for KCD hardcore mode. And right. We were talking about that a little bit earlier because someone asked me if the difficulty in KCD... if you could...
2,000 years later.
Jesus Christ. I thought someone was yelling at me in game. Car. Thank you for the bit. What is 2,000 years later? But yeah, if you die, you die. Right? Like, that's it. Why would you want to play that? Or what is the hardcore? And when you fight, I should kill someone. Oh yeah. The save system is the same. Oh, so is it actually even? Is it just harder? Like, combat is harder. Hardcore is additional negative debuffs and no UI. No UI? Do you mean like just like the entire no UI? Or do you mean you just can't see like your stamina bar and their stamina bar? Because I'm assuming you can still like see like do you still have the compass? No stamina, no attack directions, no arrows. You're not marked on the map, stuff like that. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, have fun with that. To be fair, the attack directions, not seeing that, that's kind of spicy. That is kind of spicy. No inventory, no quest log. Be kind of kind of bad. I need the map. I'm like so dependent on this map. Like, holy. Right, Kevin. I gotta do some sneaking now. I'm sorry. Oh no, oh, this was the woodcutters camp. This isn't the bandit camp. I think the woodcutters camp is supposed to give me clues on where the bandits were. I take the map every chance I can because it's so cool. It is actually really cool. I didn't even notice that, like, when you zoom into different, like, towns, you get, like, a little different map with, like, different artwork. Well, there's a stag there. You do it in Talmberg, we get, like, these guys mining a little bunny. Like, that's really cool. I only noticed that, I think it was last stream. Go to the fork with the ruined cabin. I mean, I can't really see if something's ruined or not. You discovered woodcutters camp. These are good guys, right? I'm like, please, no bandits. That's a fork? Maybe I was supposed to go there? I'm so lost in the woods. Oh shit, no, I was supposed to go this way. Mushrooms! Oh, the scary burbs. Go straight ahead. Wait, what did it say? I've got to take the left path of the fork and carry on to the next fork at a clearing with a big beech tree. Okay, left path. I'm scared. I will check out those links. Panic. Follow this path until we come to a clearing. I'm gonna be like eaten by wolves or something. Can I carry a torch and a sword? Yeah, I can. Oh, I'm a freaking dual wielder. Hello. Oh. Don't know about the so-called clearing I'm supposed to. More! Oh, that was an unexplored place. Okay. Clearing? I mean, this is still the forest. Big beech tree. Well, I don't even know what a beech tree looks like. Carry on to the next fork. Oh, okay. I'm definitely not panicking, guys. How many save your schnapps do I have? Maybe I should save. No, I shouldn't save in case I don't want to come here during the night time. Or I can reload. I don't know. There's so many options. No, this kind of looks like a horror game during the night. It's really scary during the night because you can't see anything. You're. Ah! What the fuck? They're not sleeping. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, did they fucking see me? Ilse! Nils, thank you for the bits. This is scary enough as it is. I'm assuming... What's that? Ah! Welcome back, Nils. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, bandits sleep at night, my fucking ass. Okay, I gotta check what this is, because I do not understand how I'm supposed to... Like, how I'm supposed to... Where did they go? I'm so confused. I think they all ran away. There's no way I can... There was like 10 of them. There's no way I can kill them all. I struggle with like one person. Yaku! Good to see you again. How you been?
Who's there? What's going?
Oh fuck, the guy's got armor and everything.
Who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Fuck me, dude. I totally blocked that. That's bullshit. What? I hit!
Ow! Fuck it. I'll send you straight to hell.
That's bullshit. Ah, I can't see. Okay, that time he did get me, but like... He's got so much armor. How am I supposed to win this? Ah, I hit him. What? How did he block me that time? I swear, sometimes I'm so getting old. Like, I'm not doing any damage. I need a different weapon.
Bugger!
Bugger! Why does it sometimes attack back and then sometimes doesn't? Oh no, he dodged me. I thought he wasn't supposed to dodge.
Got you like a rabbit.
Kom då! There's absolutely no damage to him. This is bullshit. Oh right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm bleeding. Whoa! I'm so dead. He's got so much gear. I hit him like twice. He's got so... Oh my god. Nils, thank you for the bits. At least it's accurate. An armored guy wouldn't stand a chance against this chat. True, yeah, true. That guy had a lot of armor. I'm glad you've been well, Yaku. It's really nice to see you again. How am I supposed to win against that guy? How? This is what I mean. Like, I need like a mace. I need something that does crushing damage. But that's crazy. I need to rob the armory. I personally wouldn't fight him and just report back. I need to freaking... Holy. I mean, maybe I can just run for it. I don't know. I need to go back and see because I didn't really see what was going on there. I just wanted to try fighting. But I mean, I got two of those Master Strike thingies in. It does feel a little bit weird though. Panic, what's the timing with that? Because when the green shield comes up, I click block. I mean, I immediately after that supposed to strike, even if the animation is obviously like slow because I'm sort of still blocking. I feel like I did it so many times, but I only got it in twice. He kept beat them just with the... Yeah, immediately. Okay, I think also maybe my problem is that I like spam click my buttons. That's probably not helping. Like if I press my mouse button to block immediately as well. Yeah. To get a perfect block. Yeah. But as soon as the thing turns green and lights up, that's when you block, right? Or maybe it doesn't light up until you're blocking. But there's like the little shield thing. Anyway, as soon as you see the little green shield thing. I'm not into crime, but... Oh no, there's nowhere... Ugh. There's no armory here? Blacksmith? Maybe I can steal one from the blacksmith? I swear I'm not a criminal. I just wanna... I did 0. I hit him twice. I saw blood splurt out. Spurt out. And I did 0 damage to that guy. Yeah, if you do it even a fraction of a second before the block, it will instead attack. An enemy can counter the attack for you. Yeah, I think that's what happened a few times because he did counter me. Oh god. Yeah, it's hard. Maybe if you're spamming the button, it kind of fails sometimes, but generally you're doing it correctly. Perfect block into riposte. Yeah. I feel like it was good exercise for me. Your horse can't get here. Why not? Kevin! Kevin, come on! Budget to steal, is that the way the game is supposed to be played? You can play it however you want, kind of. Some people kill every single NPC, like, in-game. Basically slaughter the way through. Some people... Apparently there's a pacifist achievement as well, which I didn't know. Yeah. You're basically, like, the world's your oyster. Kill the people you'll steal from. No, that's not nice. I'm not that evil. Jeez. But you can train for combat as well. That's true, but they might call the city guard, so... Swedish streamers are just unhinged and are attracted to committing crimes and genocide, but no. It's called good chaos or whatever.
Yeah.
I want to see if maybe I don't have to fight that guy. I'm gonna go back on Kevin and see what happens. Maybe I can just run the hell away. Am I going the right way now? Yes. How's the world on oysters? A sphere and oyster. Oh my god, you know this. It's just the saying, Nils. Okay, this should be the Cutter's camp. Yeah, I reached camp. To be fair, these guys aren't gonna... Can I take a nap here? Oh, hi guys! Are you guys all gonna sleep in that house? No, I can't steal that guy's bed. He's gonna be really pissed. Maybe there's somewhere else I can sleep. I thought you could usually like sleep around camps before. Deal with fire. I don't want to deal with the fire. Wait, did everyone just go to sleep there? Oh, look at the moon, I think. I was just thinking maybe I could save closer to the bandit dude. I'm still gonna get kicked out. 100%. I'm gonna make an enemy of these guys. Damn it, it didn't save. Why didn't it save? I thought sleeping anywhere saved the game. Nom nom. Alright, Kevin. We've got adventures to go on. Only in my bed? Oh, or in a tavern, I guess. Okay, interesting. It's like the tavern becomes my bed, so to speak. What happened to my torch? I guess you can't go to bed with a torch. That makes sense. Oh boy. Oh, I'm scared. Scaredy cat. Scaredy cat Val. Okay, I mean, I can hear all the bandits. So, I clearly the quest should update and be like, ah, yes. This is like the worst idea I've ever had. Bear with me. Oh, fucking hell, it's dark. Wait, how do I crouch? Okay, I lost them. Oh, what's that? Where did they go? I can't see shit. I think I walked into a bush. I'm gonna like step on someone. What happened to all the dudes that were here? Huh? Wait, what's the next part of my quest? Take another left by the beech tree and go into the path. Okay. Wait, I took the wrong path. I'm on the wrong path. At least... What's that?
What are you doing here?
What the
Tired of
fuck?
lying around here? You'll get what for?
It's the dude is back. The fuck this guy? Jesus! Where's my horse? This is unfair. What? I totally hit. That's bullshit. I can't even summon Kevin. I'm doing 0 damage. Yeah, you too, dude.
I'll send you straight to hell.
All I'm doing is pissing him off. Oh, okay, I totally lost my composure there. How did that guy sneak up on me? How? Okay, you know what? I'm staying on the horse. This entire time, I'm staying on the horse. 100%. Oh my god. I couldn't even call Kevin when I was there. I can't believe that guy's like super much armor. How did he sneak? Oh. I love that it didn't translate insults. Oh, dude. Bad guy. Holy shit. It's nice that gamers can earn at least some paycheck. Ah! Kevin! Stop being stuck, Kevin. Out of the way, Bob the guard. Holy moly. Okay, we're heavily dodging the... I'm staying on Kevin the entire time now. Wait, this feels like the wrong way. No, no, it's not. I'm actually insulted that he snuck up on me when I was doing the sneaking. This is not cool. This is really not cool. Yes, you should definitely make food, Nils. No, food is important. Okay. Woodcutter's hut. Here we are. The save and exit method. I've been reading about it on Reddit, actually, yes. But I mean, I also have save your schnapps. As well, which I could use. Why am I always going such a weird way? How many do I have on me? Food. I have one on me. I think I have more in my chest though. He used the Uno reverse. Yeah, he freaking did. I'm getting kind of poor as well. I only have 300 gold left. I'm gonna drink a savior schnapps, maybe. Gotta figure this out somehow. Let's do it. Okay, now, Kevin, we just ride. You're just gonna ride like super fast. Do I have enough arrows to kill him from range? Yeah. If I could shoot. Dude, I can't even shoot bunnies. Go straight ahead at the next fork. Wait, who's fighting who?
That's the end of you. Fuck.
Ah! I think I went the wrong way. Ah! I can't see anything. I should have come during the day. Oh my god, Kevin, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, why am I still in combat? No way they're still chasing me. Leave me alone! Okay. Grave? Hi, Floral. Welcome back. What's up? I actually think I have armor-piercing arrows. Or I did. Look, I piercing arrow. But I only have one, so... And a better piercing arrow. I only have two. Yeah, I would not... Wait. Okay, wait. It said take a left in the next fork. Take a left in this fork? This is... I gotta take another left by the beech tree and go along the path until I come to another junction. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I was supposed to take a left at this tree, I think. I think I'm supposed to go there. Okay, I think those random guys that I encountered were not, like, the bandits that I was looking for. Oh, hi, Dare. Bye, Dare. Wait, how am I still going the wrong way? What's wrong with me? My horse needs a helmet. Dude, I need better helmets. This is hard. It's also really fun. So it's like a really bad game and a really good game at the same time, you know? You feel me? Okay, there should be a path somewhere. Oh, fuck. It's okay, guys. He can't see me. He's walking straight past me. It's fine. Who was that? This is like the worst idea I've ever had because I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Oh shit! Be quiet! Why did you do that? Wait, where did he go? Ah, dude, I can't see. Can anyone see him? Wait, this is a really bad idea. I can't actually see where he went. What? Okay, it was a bad idea. Whatever. I mean, he didn't see me before. Which way do you think he went? Oh, there he is. Oh, I see him. You think he can see my torchlight? How do I put my torch away? Okay, if I just keep on walking straight, eventually I should get him. And then maybe I can knock him out. Wait, is this straight? Wait, I'm not even... I don't know. Am I still on the path? Yes, I see him. I don't see him anymore. Wait, F? I got this. Oh wait, shit, that was a wayfarer. Oh, that was not a bandit! Oh, I just killed somebody. Oh, shit. Oh, Kevin! Kevin! Kevin, we out of here! Wait, actually, wait. I need to loot. Oh, I'm such a bad person. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, damn. I thought it was a bandit. He looked like a bandit. Why am I carrying lots of spoiled food? Oh, damn. That is... Dude. Oh, those are my pants? Wait, I take them back. I want it back. I want my pants back. I can't believe I just did that. Oh boy. Yeah, Kevin, we are out of here. But first of all, where did my pants go? There, my pants. They're the only pants I have for now. Hi, Punchy. I'm doing kind of well, thank you. I just killed some random wayfarer. I'm such a bad person. I cannot believe it. I am so sorry, dude. Please rest in pieces. I'm probably gonna die to bandits anyway, and I'm gonna have to reload. Guys, don't worry. Take a left to continue on the path. There's a lot of taking paths. Wait, take a left and carry on to the junction. What? Oh my god. Hi, Tiger. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're good as always. You and the puppers and the misses and everybody. Oh, I'm about to get my ass handed to me. Just watch out for Man Bear Pig. I hope not. Okay, I've come to the junction. Now what? Take a left. This quest carry on straight to the crossroads all the way to the camp. Their camp is coming up. Wait, it said carry on straight at the crossroads. I'm gonna go straight at the crossroads and the camp should be somewhere in front of me. But it said take a left. Whoa. It told me to take a left. That's bullshit. And then after that it tells me to carry on straight. I'm confused now. I'm confuddled. The objective cleared. I don't have any objective cleared. What the icons? What? Yes, Tiger. Thank you. I'm okay. Yeah. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, and I had to cancel my T-Rex cooking stream yesterday because I'm not feeling a-okay. Feeling a little better today though. But hopefully next weekend instead, and hopefully I don't get sick. For real. I was the type of person to have a sat nav and still get lost. The left part was on the objective to reach. Oh, that was the objective reach thing. I didn't read that. Thank you. You know what? That was... Okay, we're carrying on straight at the junction. God damn. Bunny! Be free, Bun Bun. Be free. Little Bun Bun. Okay, so carry on straight at the junction. Would be this way. Kevin, come on. Yeah, you did, Yin, and it was the weirdest comment. I didn't really even understand it. I heard bunny, and then I got excited because my bunnies got... Oh, you have a bunny, Floral? Ah, bunnies are so cute. Bunnies are so, so cute. You got a little bun. Imagine a hardcore mode where you can't see where you are on the map. Yeah, hell no. You still get the instructions though, right? You just can't look.
What's that?
Oh fuck. I found the bandits. Oh, maybe I can just ride directly into the next town. Are you a bandit? No? No, you're a wayfarer. This one I'm not gonna kill.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse. You moron!
You moron! You walked into my horse! How dare you? We're actually super close to this town. Where's the bandit camp? Little baby bun called Leo. That's so cute. Yeah, the sat-nav is broken. You're actually right about that. I'm trying to figure out... I think I just completely dodged the camp. Because I'm about to come into town now. And also that wayfarer, no way the bandits let him past. Oh, fuck. I came on this way and it said go straight at the crossing, which I've done. I've got to go straight at the crossroads and the camp should be somewhere in front of me. Okay, I've definitely gone too far. I need to track back. I'm guessing. All the scary noises. Oh. Oh, the game saved. Oh. No way the bandits are camping out right before the town.
Moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Guys. I don't think they like me very much. Ah! Every bit of damage to the enemy counts before battle, it counts double. I'll scout around and see what I can sabotage in the bandits' camp. I must be able to poison their food or destroy their arrows. I got to the bandits' camp. Now I should find out as much as I can to help Sir Ransig with his raid. Ah, shit!
A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Wait, were those the bandits?
Yeah.
Fucking legged pony! Fuck, I can't see where I'm going.
That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides. For an attack.
Go pony, go Kevin! I'm kind of okay, I think I'm okay. I'll take the follow me. Optional. Go back to Sir Ransig. Yes! That's great. I think I fucked that up really bad. Wait. Those three dudes... Those weren't the bandits? Were they the bandits? Who the hell was that? Oh, it's gonna bite me in the ass that we didn't sabotage anything? That's what I thought. But I didn't see any bandit camp. Sabotage the bandits before the battle begins. You can poison food and you can set fire to arrows. I don't think I can... I don't think that went quite as planned, guys. That was the bandit camp. But why were there humans at the bandit camp? I was supposed to sneak. I was supposed to be like sneaky. To be fair, it did save just before that encounter. I don't want to go again. I got out of there alive. I can just go back to Sir Radzig and ask for reinforcements, no? That's not how I sneak, no. I said I was supposed to sneak, but those guys just came out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell? Can I poison them with bad mushrooms? There's lots of mushrooms here. Maybe I can double back. I don't know. Hi, Zelly. The game is really good and really bad all at the same time. It kind of depends on which stage you're at. Is that bad stuff? Damn it. Tasty fruit. Not good. Where's the other one? Oh, here we go. Potentially life-threatening in small doses. Oh, but maybe I actually have to make a potion to do that. I can't sneak around without the torch. I'm not gonna see jack shit. Hello. I can't say anything. Let's see. Where was I even when I was attacked? Over some broken bridge. Oh, I see fire. Oh no, this is the village. Never mind.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
I don't want to have a big fight. Oh, fucking hell. Everything's very destroyed here. I now understand. I don't really think I'm that good at sneaking, guys. I think they're gonna see me. Oh! This is too scary. I don't understand the sneaky mechanics. You're a god after indie sneaks. Yeah, but I don't... Oh shit! Det var jättesvårt. This was such a bad idea. We should just have gone back to Sir Radzig. This was like the worst idea. Also, why are there so many humans? Oh! Oh, I'm so busted. I can't crouch more than this. Ah! Where the fuck is Kevin? Ah! This is the worst idea. And Kevin's fucking left me to die. I swear to God, dude. I'm gonna get dragged off the fucking horse. What are you doing in the water, Kevin? You know what? It would have worked really well if I'd actually steered the horse properly. Just saying. Now I'm gonna get dragged off the fucking pony instead. Oh shit! I'm just driving into all of them at this point. Ah! They killed Kevin! What did they do to Kevin?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You killed Kevin! How dare you! That's okay. That was part of the plan. Hi, Soul. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Dude, there is no way I can sneak this. How am I supposed to set fire to their arrows without them seeing me? There is no effing way. Nah, man. I'm not buying this. I'm not this smart. Wait, shit. What way?
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
You guys see anything? Oh, is there a dude standing right there? No. Or? I don't know. Yeah, there's dudes. It's okay, they're not attacking me. We'll just run away. For some reason. Holy freaking moly. Oh, I'm fucked. Hi guys. Nice knowing you, Ripperinos. Is there a distract mechanic, like throw a rock or something? Man. I don't know. Maybe this is like easier during the day. No. No, I think my monitor is not that much darker. I'm just trying to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to burn things. I mean, I have a torch, but how am I supposed to get into the camp without getting busted, you know? I could just run.
A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
I could just go back to Sir Ratsig. But I also kind of want to do the sneaking. Shit, I hit a barricade. Hi, Theo. Welcome back. I mean, I can kinda see. It was easier when they had the freaking... I'll just follow this wall and eventually I'm sure I'll find a way in. Just gotta get like into the camp without them seeing me. There's so many of them. So that's why I'm like, oh, how do I do this? He coming towards me? Shit. Go somewhere else, dude. Like, how am I supposed to... Fucking hell. I'm gonna get busted. Again. I'm well, thank you, Theo. Just, trying to sabotage these guys. It's really hard. There's very many on patrol, and they seem to have exceptionally well eyesight in the dark, I must say. I should wait for this guy to pass me by. He's over there. Maybe I could, like, sneak up on him from behind. Or? He's got too much armor. This is gonna be, like, the worst idea I've ever had. Oh shit, he's getting too close to the other camp. Oh, that did not work. He was unsneakable. Well, fuck. The fuck is Kevin? That was bad. Abort mission, guys. Abort mission.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides.
I'm
of it.
out of
It's the
here.
fastest route for an attack.
Sneaking unsuccessful. Did you just bump right into him? No, I snuck up behind him because I was trying to see if I could knock him out, which apparently I could not. I swear he just turned around and detected me. They can smell you if you don't. Where the fuck did you come from?
Is that all?
Wait, did I just find the actual bandits? They have a dog. Where the fuck did you guys come from? What the fuck?
You call that combat?
Oh, I hate that I can't swap my targets. Fucking rude, dude.
Take that!
Holy shit. I'm gonna get owned by these guys. Fucking hell, where did they come from? I cannot believe I just got plebbed by plebs. They're just random pleb.
A moat.
Hey, keep on.
It would take a while to get across the stockade.
Fucking
A
random
handful of men could hold it
plebs.
for quite a while.
Just dragged me off the freaking horse. Wait, I just took the same turn. I think there's more plebs
That'll
here.
make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it.
Fucking rude,
It's the
man.
fastest route for an attack.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, yeah,
what
here's the
you're
ambush.
made
Okay,
of.
okay, yeah, I get it.
Joy.
They set up an ambush there. Okay, good to know. Now I'm stuck between Cubans and assholes. GG. I can't believe this. Fuck. Wrong turn.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Wait, where the hell am I? I feel like I'm so lost. Which way does that fast travel us? A safe way. I see. I also go blocking the way. Fortunately, before anything happened, it could be an accident. Who knows? No, avoid, avoid. Fuck. I just went back the same way. Can you imagine how fucking stupid I am? I literally just went back the same fucking way. I'm a miserable sod. I just got taken down by a dog. No! Leave me alone! And leave Kevin alone as well. You miserable people. Fucking how fast are they? Did Kevin just... Fucking hell, dude. I've about had it with you, your shit. Oh. Oh, no, the dog. Leave the dog alone. Doggy! Don't make me do it, doggy! Oh my god, I killed the dog. I'm like the worst person ever. I'm so dead. I killed a dog. Okay, note to self, don't go up the freaking caravan. I should just snuck away the first time. Oh my god, what am I even doing here? Okay, I run up and then I turn around. That's what we're doing.
Moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's
Yeah,
nowhere to
yeah, I
shelter from
scouted the
enemies.
bandits camp. Ah, shit. I was supposed to look around. Okay, wait. Maybe I sneak and then I get Kevin the hell out. Oh, fuck, Kevin's stuck. I'll drive him away from camp. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. I just need to cross the bridge and then come back.
Hey, give on all.
The stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Back it up, dude. Did I go the wrong way again? Damn, I'm so hopelessly lost. No, this is the right way. You know what? I'm out of here. I'm so out of here. I'll go back home. I'm going back just to Radzig. This place sucks. Yeah. Going back. Going back home. Not that any place feels safe to go. Oh, fuck. I lost the path. I found the path again. It's fine. Kevin's stuck. Good job, Kevin. How about no more plebs? Oh, that was just a wayfarer. I dodged him. I didn't kill that one this time. Are you fucking kidding me? There's more plebs here. I will end you. Actually, wait. Maybe Kevin just threw me off because I rolled really badly. I'm sorry, Kevin. Kevin, please forgive me. Yeah, I think Kevin just got pissed off with me, to be honest. Lil Bun Bun! Okay. Straight over the road, right? And back to Holmberg for now, I suppose. Found the dark is scary. You get no, dude. You sometimes get a weird kind of tiredness when it's like centered between your eyes. When what is the dark? Dude, I'm getting so farmed by plebs at the moment. It's crazy. No, it's spelled. No, this game is sometimes really hard. They're really frustrating. I'm getting so owned right now with combat. It's like, so I'm such a joke. I just want to go back. I'm just gonna follow this path back down to safety. And no more bandits, please. I mean, I definitely get that my eyes do get tired sometimes, Scar. But they more get like really wet and maybe like a little bit sore. Wait, I discovered an interesting song. Okay, well, we'll just continue. Don't get yeeted off your horse. Oh no, isn't that night guy here somewhere? Yeah, they're fighting. We'll let them fight. It's fine. We'll let the random people fight. That is 100% okay with me. I am out of here. We should be back at Tomberg soon. What's that noise? What the hell was that? Whatever it was scary. Whew. You can always switch to Hey KIA if this game gets too frustrating. Wait, what's Hey KI? What's that? No, Yin. If this game gets too frosty, I'm gonna swap to the second one because apparently at least the combat is like there's less to keep track of. I think it's still as difficult-ish. But there's only 3 directions to attack from, for an example, which makes things simpler. And I've also heard that enemies only attack one at a time, rather than them all hitting on you like little shits. Oh, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, of course. Yeah. Cute game. be fair, if I could just sit and stare at the camera for 4.5 hours in silence and I'd still watch her out of your curiosity. Thank you. I see Tomberg. Guys, we've made it back. I think. Oh my god. Bob, let me in. Chicken's out of the way. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Right, I'm taking a nap here for the night and then we can go to Rat Town. Or Merhoy. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, sorry. Barbie dress up simulator. Infinity Nikki is so freaking cute. I swear it's so freaking cute. I think you'd enjoy KCD. Oh, sorry. I'm holding a sword. I was like, why is he haying me? I think I would enjoy the second one as well. I mean, I enjoy this game. It's just the combat's so frustrating. I just don't know what to do when there's multiple enemies, to be honest. I mean, I know what to do in theory. Gonna have a 4-hour nap? Sounds good, yeah. Ah, 3-hour nap. Yeah, I know what to do in theory. Like, I've heard the whole, like, keep backing up and then just, like, perfectly block your enemies, repose, all that stuff. But I think it's really hard. I think I need to figure out the tab thingy and, like, swapping between targets. Because even if I haven't locked my target in, I still have a really hard time swapping targets. I don't know. I read a comment that said that KD sees to the enemies wait their turn more than in the first one. Yeah. I've been told that as well. I have also been told that, yes. Which would make things, you know, a little bit easier, I suppose. Why is it still dark outside? Wait, what's the time? It's 8 o'clock. Oh, I don't want to lockpick. I want to get out of here. Oh, it wasn't dark. It just looked really dark. I was like, excuse me? The sun's shining and we can see again. Woohoo! Oh. Kevin, have you been out here in the rain? Oh, I need to eat something. I haven't had a proper wash either. I should probably go to a bathhouse at some point. Oh, I don't think there's any food here. Was there food here? Yo, I need food. Something I can eat before it goes bad. An apple. Nom nom. I'm also healing apparently because, you know, an apple a day and all that. Keeps the doctor away. No, I'm not trying to get him to come to me. I'm trying to mount Kevin. Okay, time to go to Rat Town. Let's not get ambushed on the way. It's bright daylight. Who would possibly do that? An apple a day keeps the voices at bay. I don't know if I've heard that one before. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay. Radsig. Come here. You better help me. Like, we send like a few, like a little army to take on the bandits, please. Not just like me by myself, because I didn't sabotage anything now, so I hope it's not all gonna go to shit. Come on, Hossy. Come on. You know what? It's okay. I'm gonna leave you right here. Couldn't I dismount on the other side of the fence? There we go. What? How can he not jump over the fence? Am I just being stupid right now? Or is he actually incapable of jumping over fences? Holy moly. Why are you sleeping? It's like almost lunchtime.
Greetings. What do you need?
Like always sleeping. I've come back from scouting.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
I tried to count them. No, I did not try to count them. They're all bandits.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
Yeah, they are. What about archers? Did he say archers? Oh god, I just completely did not listen. I didn't notice any. It was dark when I scouted. I'm sure they have archers. If we say that they have positioned them well, we'll be prepared for it anyway.
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
No, I'm not doing that.
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else.
How many were there?
Pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
I mean, there's definitely quite a few. There was like the 2 patrolling, and then there's like 2 in the cat. I'd say there's quite a few.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's
You don't
no
have to leave
other
it
option.
unprotected. You don't have to take everyone that's there.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all
69
right.
people.
Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
No.
No, sir.
No, I did not mention any sabotage.
Never mind. You did a good job anyway, and you
I did a good
deserve
job
reward.
anyway. It's okay, guys.
But now we must get ready to set out as soon as possible and put an end to them. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
I hope that's not
And
my
be quick.
reward.
We've no time to spare. God be with you.
No, Val is the wrong person does then. I got 250 coins. Yeah. I reached a new main level. Let's go. I need everything I can get. Damn. What should I learn? I can learn something. I can last 30% longer without food? No, wait. What about scouting? Here, increases the sight distance of fast travel. You notice events way sooner and your chance of evading are also increased by 20%. That's pretty good. I get strength bonus, but a penalty to charisma. Oh, fucking hell. You prefer to remain in the shadows. You have +2 stealth bonus. I need that, but I'm not good at it. Juggler. You have exceptionally supple and agile since childhood. However, turning somersaults and falling on your head left their mark. You have +2 agility bonus, but a -1 penalty of speech and charisma. Goddamn. You're handsome and charismatic, but you haven't built up your strength. I don't want minus in strength. Reading is increased, but strength and warfare skills have a -1 penalty. What is this? I need a strength bonus. I don't actually know what's good to take, to be honest. Don't know. I also saved horsemanship and hunting because I didn't know what I wanted to level up. Hard. Strength. I can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. The effect is increased if your armor is heavier than him. Wait, so if I run into someone really fast, I can do damage to them? What? That's kind of odd. Blocking an opponent's strike with your shield will cost you 30 plus. It's too bad I don't have a shield. God damn. You're clearly a gravedigger. Yeah, I mean I am, but I also don't think I'm gonna be carrying so many bodies around at the moment. I don't know. This is hard. Was that anything else? No, this is to level up. I also don't know what clinch is. I've never been in a clinch with anyone. I kind of like the sound of sprinting into someone to deplete their health. But I don't know how that would work practically. I'm like, What's the max level in this game, by the way? I'm level 8. When you're super close and grab each other, that's a clinch. 20. I need more levels. Damn. Boar. Yeah, the boar. I think I want to try boar, but I'm probably gonna fail. What if I bump into someone when I'm on my pony? No. Panic is boar a good is boar a good talent to take? Or is it just useless because I'm never actually gonna get a good opportunity to use it? I'm kind of curious now. Clinch is the strongest one by far. But you need heavier armor to make it work. Well, it says the effect is increase if your armor is heavier than his. Not necessarily that you need to. Clinch master. Out of what I have available, that's the strongest. Okay. I need to put myself in more clinching situations, perhaps. I'm still gonna save my hunting and horsemanship skills because I don't know what I want to put. Imagine chilling in the medieval countryside and running and yelling. Val comes barging in from the road and rams into you. You have all the DLCs, right? No, I don't have any of the DLCs. I just have the base game and I'm just doing this. Remember you had the Rate tourney pop-up? Yeah, but I don't have any of the DLCs. Yeah. In theory, if you're wearing plate metal, you can kill someone by running into them. I mean, I don't know if it's that strong, but I guess that's what it says. The Rate tournament is a DLC, yeah. But I don't think I can go there and I don't know. You know, I have no idea, to be honest. I have a new quest objective. And that is ask Sir Divish of Talmberg for reinforcements. Oh yeah. Back to Talmberg. My home. Of course I'm going for meta builds. I'm having a hard enough time as it is over here. Oh! Wait, how do I cancel my walk? I'm not on a pony. Oh god. I think I just walked all the way over there. What's your favorite town? I don't know. I mean, I guess I like Talmberg. I like Rat City as well. Rate. I guess I haven't really thought about it. But those are the ones I've probably spent the most time in anyway. Wait, what am I doing? You left... I know, I left the horse. Don't worry, the horse is magic. Where is he? There he is. See, there's Kevin. Kevin's back. Kevin's the only thing that's fantasy in this game is Kevin. He's just like dum dum dum. Appears everywhere. Actually, do you have any num-nums for me? I'm hungry. Can I eat that? Oh no, I don't want to drop anything in it. I'm not gonna poison the food. I know how I could have poisoned the food now. I could have found a pot and dropped something in the pot. It's not gonna happen, but at least now I know the theory. Okay, I need to find Sir Davish. Where is Sir Davish? Whatever his name was. Oh, am I in his bedroom? That's awkward. Oh, sorry, Lady Stephanie. Oh, there he is. Hello, you there.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The
Could have
bandits and
offered to
humans
cook
have
for
set
the
up camp
bandits.
in
Yeah.
Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp
Maybe I
almost
overdid
empty
it
too.
with
We're
like
to go and join
how
his
many
people
people
in
we need.
Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
Oops.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. Take care now.
Oh damn. Wait, I don't know if I'm ready. Battle. Oh, it saves. Great. Oh my god, wait, what?
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military
I
force?
didn't say it was that many, I
right
just said it
under
was
our
a
noses?
considerable amount.
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Not
Sir,
this
that's
side.
a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
Oh
There are
damn.
3 ways to get in. Directly along...
Oh! Where'd my game go?
Or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
No.
That path leads
Don't go
along the
there.
battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll
I
have to
did-
try another way.
I
then.
did do proper scouting.
What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle.
See? I know
We only
everything.
have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers... It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option.
As long as he's
If
not
we're
talking about the
fast, we'll have
broken
the
bridge.
advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up.
Oh, that's
Forward
nice.
march.
Everyone got our armor except for me.
Advance!
You got go, guys. You got the GG. I'll hold up the rear. I'm gonna get so fucking owned, haven't I? I don't have a shield or anything. I've been playing this game all wrong.
Hold your position there. Some of you take the left flank. We'll attack in 2 places at once. Arrows! Shields overhead!
Wait, why are we... I want to be in the middle. I can shoot things. So how many arrows do I have? Long distance arrow. I got 15. Oh, there. Want to see me shoot? I mean, see, there was actually quite a few. I wasn't... Maybe I undersold how many there were. Oh, I hit one! I hit him in the face! I think. Anyway. Oh, dude, get out of my way! Oh my god. Wait, how do I abort mission? There we go. I freaking hit one!
Don't pursue them! Stay in formation! Go! Go! Go!
I did something! I hit him in the freaking face! That's a good question. What? Yeah, exactly. I don't have any freaking armor. Why? Because no one gave me armor. And I haven't purchased any armor. I don't know. Dude, why are there so many? Oh shit. Wait, I'm trying to shoot people. Wait, which ones am I supposed to shoot? I'm so gonna end up shooting our own people. This is just embarrassing. I don't see any more archers. Is there a friendly fire? Oh, I hope not. Damn. Oh! It did a thing! Yeah, good job, get him! Oh shit.
Forward!
I hit once. Maybe I should loot their armor. What do you think? Oh shit, I know I wasn't allowed to loot. Just to play hard mode. I don't know. I know I need to go loot people for armor. I don't know. What do you mean, Panic? I just thought I wasn't far enough in the game to get armor yet. I don't know how slow or fast you're supposed to like upgrade. Oh no, the game's bugged out.
Alright, man! The way's clear! Up and at them!
Why am I in the front? But I don't wait. I want to loot these guys. Oh my god, where are the bodies? I didn't get to loot. Bro, I didn't even get to loot the corpses. That's so sad. You're like halfway through main story. What do you mean not far? What? I don't fucking know. How about you help me get some armor then? Okay, who am I shooting? Oh, fuck! I shot one of our dudes in the chest. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that at all. That was embarrassing. Okay, look, I'm wearing armor now. Is it good? Good. Look at me. Yarr. I probably can't even move because I'm so fucking slow. You can't sprint while overloaded. Yeah, shit. Wait, I need to drop stuff. Okay, I'm gonna help now. Wait, who are the bad guys? That guy. Yeah, take him. Yeah. Why wasn't the other guy that easy to hit? Oh shit.
Line up!
Easy.
Now! Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
Archers? Yes? Yeah, I'll do. Oh shit, there's archers. Like for real archers.
Take down those archers, quickly! Oh,
I think I missed that one. doing there? Why is you dealing with the... Oh, I definitely did not hit. Okay, apparently shooting long distance is really hard.
This will be the toughest fight.
I like that Sir Radzig's just like YOLO. I'm not actually that good at shooting arrows. Yeah, I hit one! Take that, dude. What? That clearly hit. Just saying. Set the hay bale on fire? Oh, fuck. What do you mean objective failed? I'm still shooting them! Look! I hit him again! Where did he go, though? Oh no, he's got a cover. Are there any more? Oh, they're up there. Yeah, take that! Oh, don't shoot me. Ah, shit! Did he get me with a fucking arrow? I think I shot him, though. Yeah, fucking did. Yeah, take that, dude. I hope they're winning, because I'm shooting. Why don't we have archers? Oh, straight to the chest. How is that guy not dead? Oh, don't shoot me. How's that guy not dead? I fucking shot him in the chest. Twice! You better die, dude. Okay, I got one. Oh my god. I think I'm out of... Fuck, I'm out of arrows. No! I'm out of arrows. I did good. Fuck, I missed. Oh no. He missed me though. It's fine. I shot him in the arm. I hope you guys are winning on the ground. Oh fuck. Did I get him? Are we winning?
Stick together and hold the line.
Yeah, stick together and hold the line. I'm so out of arrows now. Just saying. That guy's like targeting me. That's like so rude. Fuck, I totally missed. Okay, that's it. I think I'm out of arrows. Oh, I am bleeding. No, you fucking asshole. Oh, I shot him in the face. Nah, no fucking way. How is he alive? I shot him in the face. That is absolutely bullshit. Don't I have bandages? Oh, fuck. I don't have bandages. Why am I so encumbered? Oh, no. I don't see any bandages. I'm so dead. What was an apple a day keeps the doctor away? I can't eat while in combat. Shit. What's a small armorer's kit? Oh, replaces my thing. Oof. Fuck me.
Not another stack.
Oh no. Guys, I don't think we're winning this. I think we're losing.
Hold your ground.
Don't panic. Regroup and repel the attack.
That's kind of bugged out. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, bang that in faster. We are losing. I should have brought bandages. Oh, fuck. Why are you not attacking? What What is wrong with you, dude? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Where to go again? Like, you picked up armor. I need more armor. No! Man, I was so impressed by my shooting. I did some really good shooting there. Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Go right, man! The way's clear! Up and at them!
How am I supposed to deal with the archers? They're like really far away. What did they expect me to like run up there and like... I don't think I'm doing so well right now. Yeah, take that, dude. I shot you twice. What do you want from me? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Actually, maybe I should just do that. That was a pretty good tactic. Apparently, they don't take any damage. It'd be easier if you sabotage the cat. I knew this is gonna come bite me in the ass. I know. Why didn't I just equip? The stuff is equipped. Hello, don't wait for me, guys. Go on in ahead. There's way too many archers. I can't do it like that. I like sneak up on them or something? No. Oh, I don't have armor this time. Well, shit. Just that. Guys. Don't fucking kill me. Oh, bandages. Bandages is good. I really wish that this stuff paused when you did this. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Not gonna lie. Oh shit. Oh no, this guy was more OP than the other ones. No! I almost had them all. Oh shit, no, not a new game. I almost had them all. The battle success looks everyone's having fun. I almost had them all.
Go right, man! The way's clear! Up and at them!
I cannot believe that. I was so close. Hi, Growdy. Are you playing the second game? How does that feel? I know the game is definitely known for being challenging, to say the least. Is he fucking attacking me now? Better not. Oh shit. Oh my god, what hit me? I'm dead. I'm dead. I should have picked up the armor first. Fucking hell. We can start over. It was not my best play. You haven't gotten it because the combat system hard. It is hard. Yeah, it definitely is hard. Okay, I gotta pick up armor first.
All right, man. The way's clear. Up and at them.
Guys, take him out. I need to loot armor.
Deal with those archers. We're all shot. Over. Down. Let's go. Up here.
That's good. Take him out. Ah! just want to loot. Maybe not loot right out in the open like that though. What has he done? He's dead, bro. That's bullshit. How's he not dead? Okay, here we go. What a mercy. No, I don't want a mercy kill. I want to loot. I hope they're not gonna hit me if I look like them. They better not, anyway. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of the archers this time, though. Oh, I shot him right in the eye. What a play. Oh shit, where did they come from? Ah! Oh, the dodge! Wait, I thought they were so useless before. Now they're like OP. What is going on here? Okay, I got one of the archers. I mean, it wasn't the best. Oh, shit! Are you guys just gonna fucking stand there? Not that I'm complaining, but shit. Oh. Oh no, Sir Radzig is here! I must defend him! Dude. Get him. Good boy. More bandages, please. I don't even know. I've never used bandages on myself before. I can't use them in combat. Oh, I'm so fucked. How we doing? How we doing with arrows? I've got a few arrows on me still. Long distance arrow, 8.
Not another step.
Why am I not? Oh shit. Sorry if I did friendly fire. I apologize. Why is he not shooting? Freaking archers, man. What? How did I miss? Was he still alive? I literally shot him in the freaking face. Holy moly, dude. That's right. Did I just one-shot that guy? I like how I'm shooting them in the face. And they're like alive. I must say my shooting has greatly improved. Am I still in combat? Yes, we're still in combat. Shit. Give me arrows. Break it down.
Sir, there's more of them coming from below.
Oh shit, there's more of them coming.
To your post! Defend this fucking hill!
Defend this fuck. Damn, that guy's you know. Is that better than the one I have? Why does he sound so mad? He sounds very mad. Male calf, male calf. Take that one instead. What? I can't use this in combat. Okay. Oh shit. Nobody panic. Who are the bad guys? Yeah, get him. Oh shit, don't get me though. Yeah, attack him from behind. Be smart, Val. Be smart. But how's that guy alive? Oh shit, that guy had a lot of HP. Oh, run! No friendly fire.
Out of here!
That guy dead. That guy keeled over dead. Oh, they're running away! They're running away. Are we winning? Hi, Jenny. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. I'm sorry you didn't scare me. This was very intense. I just did my first, like, little siege battle thing in this game. Holy. I think I won. Are we winning? Or at least I come to the next phase. Anyway.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
Wait, that's the asshole that killed Henry's parents. No, Henry, don't go after. You're gonna get absolutely owned by this guy. Don't go there. I'm hoping it'll save after this cutscene. Don't go up there.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard.
What the hell was going on?
Tried before, and yet here I am.
I hope you're well, Jeannie. What's up?
You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
Yeah, he stole my sword. Is he using my sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What sword?
Oh, now he remembers me.
You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh? What did you do with my sword? Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake.
He's got more armor
Where's
than
my
me.
fucking
It's
sword!
unfair.
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
No, I haven't had any practice. Go away. I think Monster Hunter are having fun with that. Nah, how am I supposed to do this? Please explain this to me.
Thunder!
What? I swear. Okay. Just to keep on doing that, right? But this time I didn't. Okay. Fuck. Ah! Well, it went really well up until that point. He totally comboed me. I can also combo though. Oh, I am bleeding bad. What? Why didn't he hit back? I swear I'm hitting an attack directly after I block. Oh, shit, shit, shit. I'm so dying. We just go again until we win, right? But yeah, he wasn't the one that killed my parents. Yeah, he was the one that stole my sword. I mixed them up. They look kind of similar.
All right. Now you're dead. God!
Fucking hard! Oh shit. Stab him back then! Ah shit. No!
Well,
Damn it! They're both bald, yeah, I know. Okay. I gotta get a few good hits in. I think that was pretty okay. Hi, Rixie, how you doing? Oh, so close. I think the frustrating thing is like, I block and then I hit something and then it doesn't, you know. I don't know if I'm attacking too slowly or something after. And I can't remember what the combos were now. I think it was slash, slash, and then stab. Oh shit. Oh, instead I let him combo me. Good job. I was trying to learn my combos before. Easier said than done. Ah! Fucking hell. Nej, yeah! Fuck. Yes! I think I'm about to die though from like bleeds. Stop butting mashing. It's really hard to not butting mash. Hello, Sam. Oh my god. I think I did it. This is so hard. Kick his ass, for real. And take your sword back.
I'm bad for peasant brat.
Oh, he's got a dagger.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword?
He
What have you
wasn't
done
wearing
with
the
it?
sword. He probably sold the sword.
Talk, you bastard!
Technically, it's Radzig's sword, then. Oh, damn, he's savage.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
To just kind of smash his face and...
On your own.
Damn.
Well done.
Brutal
Nice
Henry.
work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you?
Nothing.
If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. You know, some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh?
Yeah, I just need to learn my combos better. Oh, damn, they're savage. That guy's just eating at him. Wow.
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
It's okay, Henry. We understand. We understand. We do. We do.
Now.
Ian _AKA Ethan gifted a tier 1 sub to Meowthrandir. They have given 70 gift subs in the channel.
To differ, sir.
Thank you.
I never want to forget this.
Was Meowthrandir not...
The time has
not
come for those
using
whoresons
emotes
to pay for what
properly?
they did to us.
Thank you very much.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest.
Print a cheat sheet. Yeah, I
We'll
need
meet
to like
later in
put
the
on
upper
a piece
castle
of
in
paper
Radzig
what
and
the
then decide
combos
what to do
are.
next. Come with me. You did a good job today.
I did a good job today. I'm just happy we won that. My archery skills a little bit better. Only took me 2 attempts on that guy. But like I said, like 1-on-1 isn't necessarily bad. It's when there's like really many people attacking you at the same time. You're just like, ooh.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now.
Go and see Teresa after all of
see
that.
I enjoyed it last time.
What the
I
hell?
will make you pay for this.
What's that?
It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Oh, who's that guy? Dum dum dum. Did you win? Yes, I won. I won. Woohoo! And I killed Runt, the person that almost beat the living shit out of me and stole Ransig's sword. Just got an achievement for that. Sir Hanish has rewarded you for your loyal service with a room of your own. I have my own room. But in Perkstein? Wasn't that, like, over here? No, that was pretty... Okay, never mind. Apparently, I have been given my own room here in the castle. Oh my god. Well, how nice. Thank you. Yeah. We did it. Woohoo, yeah. I am so proud of myself. And I also got some gold from that quest line. Very nice. Yeah, on a new main quest now. Questions and answers. Dun dun dun. While we were battling in Pribyslavitz, I don't know how to pronounce this. Another gang of bandits attacked Merhoyet. I don't know. However, the villagers were not only held off the raiders, but even took one captain. Sir Radzig wants me to interrogate him. Oh, dun dun dun. And I got some dope armor. I should have looted more, actually. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't loot. But at least, yes, you're right. It's very broken, though. I think I can fix it. I have, like, a repair kit, and I probably can visit the armorer, but this is useless at the moment. I'm gonna unequip that. Simple pronunciation. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Can you hang up a tapestry of Henry's favorite poem heroine? And the real question. What? Henry's favorite poem heroine? No. I don't know. Can I? In my room? I don't think I can furnish it that much. You know what? I think I'm... Oh, this is not even my room. What awkward. One of these is my room. This is my room. Look at that. I got a chest. Oh, I have 300 more coins here. Oh, and some other things. More savior schnapps and stuff. And bandages. I need to probably eat. I think I'm really hungry after... apparently I'm not that hungry after the battle. You ate and now you don't know what to do. Do you want to play a game, Nils? Now you drink. I actually think I'm going to wrap it up there for today. That was very satisfying, though. The battle was good. I'm glad it wasn't super, super hard. Because I was wondering, I was like, oh no, how long am I going to have to replay this? But my archery skills on top. I need to go buy. I think before I set out to quest again next stream, I need to stock up on things. I need to buy some things. I have almost, I think, 900 coins in total. Surely next time we'll get better gear for going into battle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Better gear. More arrows in case I need to do something like that again, because it was quite nice standing in a safe area and trying to shoot people. So I need to stock up on arrows. Is there any way to heal yourself in combat? Because I wasn't allowed to use bandages in combat. I don't know if there's like any potions or something that you can drink. Or maybe you can't use any of that kind of stuff while in combat. Marigold potions. Well, this. Oh yeah, I was just looking at it. Exactly. Will add healing. Right, so I actually had 3 of those on me. But that's good. So I'll stock up on some more of that, and then I go fix my clothes, I guess. I have these small armorer's kit containing a hammer, pliers, and replacement, which I think I can... Oh yeah, I can actually fix things. Cool. cool. What does that do then? If I would put it on the heavy lamella armor, it probably won't repair it that much, but maybe a little bit. I don't know. I've never used one of these. I need to experiment. Oh, it's too damaged to repair. Everything is too damaged to repair. How do I up my repair skills? Is that a thing? Maintenance? Reading? Is it what's how do I get that? I don't have any. I've never been able to even. Oh god. I've never even had any options of like putting this, upgrading this. Sharpening the sword. Oh, I can do stuff like that. So maybe I should head to a blacksmith at some point and try to sharpen my sword. And repair smaller items. I mean, I could probably do that. There's an armorer. Or no, I'd probably head to a blacksmith and maybe I can do it. I don't freaking know. There's a blacksmith there. You think I could sharpen my sword there? I just realized I need to like... Oh shit. My sword is bloody, so I need to clean it. Somehow. How do I clean my armor? I know I can like douse myself. I should probably visit a bathhouse, but I don't know how to clean my sword. But maybe at the armorers? Or something? This ain't Skyrim, Val, where you can literally obliterate every single enemy alone and the NPCs don't do anything. But it was very good that the NPCs did do something, because otherwise I would have been toasty. Hello, Alex. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Okay. Kind of want to run out of stamina one time just to see if like I faint. And also the bathhouse. I'm so stinky, like I must be. Maybe the bathhouses aren't marked out on the map. Or oh, there's a grindstone. Oh, maybe that's where I was supposed to go. Grindstone. Am I going the right way? Surely next time we will visit the bathhouse, repair our gear, get better gear, level up skills. I think I found grindstone. What the fuck is a grindstone? That looks like a file. I mean, it's supposed to be somewhere here. What does a grindstone look like in this game? That looks like a grindstone. And I can't interact with it. Actually, I can interact with it. Can I fuck this up? Let's start with the axe. Oh my god. If you want to maintain bladed weapons, you can save your repair kit and hone it yourself on a grindstone, which you can find at any smithy. Just approach the grindstone, start. Yes, okay. The weapon must be honed along the whole length of the blade. Use your mouse. Must be held at an angle. That's for mouse as well. Keep the grindstone tuning using space. Exert your stamina. Oh god. You can raise correct honing by flying sparks towards black smoke coming from the blade till you're damaging it. Well-honed blade is smooth and shiny. Is this really hard? What's happening in April? Okay. So up and down and the correct length and pressure. Oh, I have to continuously press space. Oh, mouse wheel. Running out of stamina. Sparks flying was supposed to be a good thing. When do I know if it's shiny or not? Hard. It's not fucking sparks! Oh, I'm gonna faint. Does that look shiny to you? I don't fucking know what's shiny or not. I don't know if that's shiny. I guess it looks kind of shiny. I don't know. Sparks good, smokes bad. Yeah. Sparks good. I mean, that's sparks. Oh, the sparks disappeared. Well, shit. The thing I don't understand is the more pressure, less pressure. It's not really doing a lot, to be honest. Oh, smoke bad. Oh, there's sparks good. Oh, smoke. Ah, shit. What about if I'm getting both? Shit. Okay, I'm now damaging it. What's that noise? The axes are actually getting damaged. What happened? I thought I was doing a good job. Can I undamage it? I mean, I'm using the axe as a test object. I'm not gonna sharpen my sword. It was like, look, it's just sparks. Oh, you just get undamaged if you file it. Oh, okay. And now I see. You guys don't tell me anything. It was shiny before when I said. I understand now. Oh shit. Shit. Well, I got half of it is shiny. I can't seem to make the freaking tip shiny though. But this is freaking hard. Like many sparks. Why doesn't it look pretty? Look how many sparks. Sparks and no smoke. Oh, now there's smoke. Shit. It's half shiny. Switch sides? No, I don't. There's no switching sides. I just can't seem to fix this freaking last bit here. Oh shit. Shit. Bro, I'm so close. There's so many sparks. And then a little... Okay, you know what? That's good enough. I think it's very sharp now. Oh, hit the blacksmith here. That's why. Yeah, I definitely made it sharp. I don't actually know what that did though. Did that make it less? Wait, 85. I'm still gonna fucking break this. 93, right? That's what that does. Okay, I'm gonna try doing it with the sword now. The sword is much longer. Oh no, maybe blood is really bad. Or how do I clean my weapon? Oh, apparently it cleans. Shit. You know what? This sword was kind of harder. Bro, it just angled itself. I didn't even do that. Rude. Oh. Smoke bad. I feel like I'm just gonna freaking damage it. I reached a new level in maintenance. Oh, 96 as opposed to 83. Oh my god, I did it. Okay, thank you for teaching me how to do that. That was really scary. I'm like, I'm gonna freaking ruin it. I got a level in maintenance and I improved my weapon. Yes! Okay, wait, how do I do this? Wait, where was this now again? Skills, maintenance. Look at that. I got 1 point. I need more points for this. Damn. Minimum level 3. If you're wearing boots, you repaired yourself. Sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina, so you can run for longer. That actually looks good. I need to get level 3. Everything is like level 6. I guess I could just stand and I can just grind more things here. Now go smash this beautiful sharp blade against armor and dull it again. No! No, but it's good to know that it gets clean at a grinding wheel. Anyway. I think the sharpening game mechanics is so bad. It was different. It was different. I'm happy with this though. I'm happy with this. I'm gonna go sleep in my bed to save my Kevin, let's go for one last ride today. Next stop, the armorer, the bathhouse. Oh my god, my screen is flickering so much.
You there. Come here a moment.
What? Me? Why? Leave me alone. I just want to go back to my bed. Yeah, I've never been to the bathhouse. I have actually been... I've talked to the bathhouse wench, but I've never been to the bathhouse. Wait, this is not my room. Yes, this is my room. Cool. Thank you for teaching me that. Very, very good things. No, very much knowledge has been gained today. Oh, damn. Alright. We have sleepy sleeped. We have sleepy sleeped. I'm gonna go have food. I'm very hungry because I haven't eaten anything today. It is din times. I'm having chili and bread, and it is gonna be awesome. Oh yeah. That's right. I will go there next time. I promise. I'm just really, really hungry, and I will fix the board for next stream as well.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Val_is_time. They have given 1085 gift subs in the channel.
What, Val is tiny? Was that what that's supposed to be? Or Gladden, thank you so much for the gifted sub to random Val. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. It was fun. Oh, I'm so worried about the combat in this game. It feels like such a big achievement when I manage to kill something. I'm like, thank you guys so much for today. Thank you. Oh, there's so much happening. There's so many people online. Oh my god. Tell you what. What? Yes. I'm not sure. Give advice on what, Gladden? Do I kill the end dragon or keep digging holes? Oh, in Minecraft. Kill the end dragon. Kill the end dragon. Honestly, I don't know what my next stream is going to be. Just because I have so much going on at work next week, like I've mentioned. I'll try to get on tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I will update you guys in the afternoon. Hi, Noble. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Dig mate. Find us a girlfriend. Oh my god. But yeah, a lot going on. So I'm not sure if I'll be working late or whatnot. Last time I heard that we had 5 days no stream. Yeah, but you've also had lots and lots and lots and lots of extra streams. I've been streaming a lot more than my usual schedule, so you know, I think that's okay. But yeah, I will definitely see you next weekend at some point. I just don't know about the weekdays. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday at least are gonna be like, wow. So we'll see. I'm gonna raid you guys into Ari, who was in here earlier and is playing Final Fantasy VII, I believe. Is playing some kind of card game? You know what that is? January had so many extra. Exactly. I was trying to stream as much as I could because I knew that eventually it would be like this. Like spring is always like this. Spring and immediately after summer. I think it was January, it was early February. What do you mean? I was off all of January. I streamed almost every single day. The like 2 weeks of January that I was off. And there was also lots of extra streams in February. Yes. Right. Go say hi to Ari from me, please. I'm gonna go eat my chili now. Thank you all so much for today. It was fun. Thanks for helping me slay bandits. Sleep well, everyone. Good night, or whatever time zone you're in. Have a good one, and I will see you next week. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sorry. Bye-bye. I can't see him, but he said bye-bye. See you guys next week. Bye.